Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Morning, good morning. I'm just squinting like that because Elliot was so loud in my ear then. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, is the hay fever very, very high today, do you think? Have a search because I've got my miracle pills, which are fantastic, but yesterday and today, they've been a little bit like that. Nowhere near as bad as I used to be. Oh, nowhere near. But anyway, and also when I left Stratford-upon-Avon this morning, it was glorious sunshine. By the time I got to Redditch, it's threatening rain. Anyway, look at today's early bird. Oh, sorry, I'm advertising. Look at what? Yeah, Jules gave you a hint yesterday if you were watching yesterday's show. At £6.99, you got £3 off. You get 36 skeins in there. 36, but look at them. They're all variegated. These are Little Paul's favourite ones ever. And you get 8 metres on each one. 8 metres on each one you get there. I know, they're fantastic. And you're going to split them, aren't you, really, if you think about it? If you split them in half, so that's 8 times 36. Cat? Right, so it's 19p a skein, first of all. 36 multiplied by 2. 576 metres you've got there. If you split it into 2, it's 576. I'm what? My super? Oh, we've got lots of hellos here. Your super mask. Oh, maths. Maths. Sorry, I don't know, Elliot. Your accent gets stronger every day. Right, so Susan says, good morning, everyone. Bit dull here, but warm in Derbyshire. Leslie says, morning. Good morning, says Glenys. Good morning, says Adele. Cousin Susan just says GP, general practitioner. Shelley says, good morning. Cousin Susan now says, good morning. Andy Lynn says, good morning, John and all the team from sunny Aberdeen. Laurie says, morning, handsome John in your lovely shirt. Hello to the whole crew. It is Kat and Elliot today, and Rebecca's coming up later. They say hello. I have a rare day off, and I'm ready to watch you and the team work your magic. Morning, guys, from sunny Norfolk, says Janie. Good morning, says Anne, loving the shirt. Dee says, good morning, John. Claire says, good morning, John. Sue says, morning, John. The pollen is very high. I think where you are, it's medium to high. Oh, that's weird. Good morning, John, everyone. Loving the shirt, says Margaret. Carol says, morning, John and team. Love the shirt. Jan says, good morning. Thick mist in Portland this morning. Sharon says, good morning. Jill says, good morning from Dull, Devon. Jenny says, old morning. Old. Good morning, John, from a washout Dull, Norwich, says Claire. Princess says, morning, John and all. Are you checking out on these? Bernie says, morning, John, Scott and all. Loads here. Morning, John and all. Sunny just came in. Oh, Sun just came out here in Suffolk, says Anne. Morag says, good morning. Sorry, going to miss you. Going to get my hair done. Oh, that's more important. Watch later. Jenny says, good morning. Lorraine says, morning. All you lovely people. She put it in capitals. Oh, got some FIFOs on this. There you go, coming across the bottom. Beautiful colours, so vibrant, says Wendy in Merseyside. Do you know Kate? Trudy in Dorset says, they look absolutely gorgeous. Not sure whether I want to open them. Might just put them on my shelf and look at them, like I do with lots of my buys, says Trudy. Finally, it's happening to me. Very good value for money, says Patricia. And that was how do you know it was a full price? Yeah? Now, is it from Patricia or is it from John? Or is John a town in Essex? If it is, I never knew that. Thank you for your FIFOs. 19 pence a skein, this is. Kate says good morning. Jenny says good morning to the Isle of Wight. Anne says, morning, John. I think pollen must be high as I was sneezing last night when I went to bed. And I was sneezing at 6 a.m. this morning. Jenny says, sorry. What's Jenny saying sorry for? Oh, because for shouting. And Veronica says, coming from a dull Grimsby. If you split your skeins in half, you're paying a pence per metre, apparently. What? No, okay. Are you sure? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. No. Good morning. I've done that one. I'm just moving on because the cat's waffling in my ear already. Do you know what she's had already, right? So from McDonald's, right? She's already had her breakfast. She had a big bowl of cereal. That wasn't from McDonald's. Then she went to McDonald's and she had like a McFlurry sort of thing. What was it? A frap, right? A cold frap. And then she, with coffee frap, right? And then she put a double espresso to pour into the frap. And the frap had this much cream on the top of it. Ooh, bleh, bleh. And she got a carton of coffee as well this morning. $6.99. Oh, she's not in tomorrow. It's Hannah. So Hannah's just doing one day then? Oh, I thought you were in on Saturday. Oh, so Hannah's in tomorrow and Saturday with me. And Sunday with Vix. And then Kat's back in on Monday with me. Then I work next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. People are buying in multiples. I'm not surprised. the early bird special. Now, we've just been talking about, which week is it? Next week. Next week, we've got some fantastic early bird surprises for you next week. And lots of birthday surprises for you as well. £19 per skein. All variegated, look. No. Jackie says morning. It's overcast in, here. She's on the Wirral. Lulu says morning, John. I hope everyone has a good day. How beautiful are they? Look at all those lovely colours. Ange says, morning, all off to Scarborough to see my mum for the weekend. You might have to wave to her again, John. She still talks about it. Oh, Ange. Of course I will. Just message in. I'm not in on Sunday, Ange. Just Saturday and Sunday. Just Friday and Saturday. Right, okay, moving on. Kat only did that, right? So she can keep those now. That's the only reason she makes me open things. You said, open it, open it, open it. Right, I can't tell you how many of these went yesterday. Flipping heck. Right, this is panel of the week. It's a panel that is, we reduced the price just for the week. It launches on Tuesday, launched on Tuesday with VIX, and it will close with VIX on Sunday, because on Sunday night it goes back to its normal price, and on next Tuesday, which is me, I'll be launching another one. Oh, I've got a good one next week again. Fantastic. Is it a panel of me? That's what it should have been, really, isn't it? Good morning, John, Cat and Elliot. Everyone loves a bargain. They do, Suzanne. It's the world. It's the map of the world. Look, how would you do it? Would you quilt it? Would you make a pin board out of it? Oh, do you know what? Stretched over a pin board. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Can embroider on it if you wanted to. Use it in the middle with you in your embroidery skeins. Use it in the middle of a quilt. Make a pin board out of it. Make a wall hanging out of it so you can teach your children the countries of the world. Now, it goes up to, if I'm not mistaken, $12.99 on Sunday night, I think, this one. $12.99 this one goes up to. I've been to here, because I used to live, where's New York? I used to live in New York, and I go to San Diego for my holidays, and I worked in Los Angeles, and I worked in San Francisco. Don't think I've ever been here. Never been there. Here, I've worked in Ethiopia, I've worked in Morocco, I've worked in, where else in Africa have I worked? Anyway, here, I've worked in Paris, I've worked in London, I've worked in Thailand, in Bangkok, and Phuket. No, I've always wanted to go to Australia and New Zealand, and I always thought, well, I'm not paying for a ticket, so I'll wait till I get to film there. And then I did get offered, Lord of the Rings, but it was a 3-year contract. I really didn't want to leave home for 3 years. So I didn't go thinking, and also they didn't pay very well either. No. So I didn't do that. No, because you had to do your deal for all 3 films at the beginning, you see. So I didn't go thinking, I'll go on another film. And of course, I left the film industry then. Oh, I nearly went to Australia because I was going to, on This Morning, I'll just tell you this. On This Morning, they send one of the reporters to Australia to cover I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. And Alison does it and all things like that. I was going 1 year, and then we got a new editor, and she didn't like me, so she just took it away from me and gave it to somebody else. Anyway, the boy they gave it to was rubbish. But, just saying. Oh, yeah, we get to see Lynette Anderson in Australia. We can go and see my next-door neighbour's daughter who lives in... Is that New Zealand there? Or is that New Zealand there? Or is that New Zealand there? This one. Okay. What's that one there, then? One that looks like a cat's head. Is that Tasmania? Where's the Maldives? Are they the Maldives there, then? I mean, it's not completely correct, this, is it? They've missed a few things off here for this one. It's $9.99, though. Good morning, says Judith. I saw that penguin video you posted. Very cute and a good impression yesterday, says Carol. Thank you, Carol. You can thank Kat. Also, I've just got to say, right, first of all, Kat did the little clip for me. But also, the lovely pictures that we had of VIX. me and Vix, no, not Vix, of me and Vix's baby, Maisie. Kat took all those lovely pictures. I meant to say thank you. No, thank you. Oh, she took 19 pictures. I just showed you 4 of them. Right, okay, let's move on. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Oh, hang on. Today's menu is here. Right, I've got Homeward Fabric Collection coming up now. It's a launch. It's a launch. I've also got the end of... Are they Riley Blake there? Are they the purples? Oh, of course, they're Lewis and Irene. Sorry, Lewis and Irene. Anyway, I've got all that coming up in the first... Oh, I've also got Jumbo Cord. Nothing to do with quilting, but it's in stock and we love it. So we decided to bring it to you in this first hour. Jumbo Cord. Right, then we go to the Portsmouth Pinafore with Rebecca Harrison. That's by the Sussex Seamstress. Here's a picture. It's nice, isn't it? Button detail down the side. Oh, no, that's a dungaree style there. And then back to menu. Oh, there's the pockets. Back to the menu. Top tools under £20. That's a really good hour, that one. There's fantastic things in there. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Esme Tunic with Rebecca Harrison. Now, that is from that lovely book, the Galotta book. That's not her name, but you know what I mean. And there's the dress. There's the dress. That's the extra large. Now, that's not Liberty fabric, can you believe? Do you know what? You have to watch that hour because we've got some of the most amazing, beautiful, gorgeous new fabrics in that hour for dressmaking, in bundles and by the half metre. Then back to the menu because there's no yarn lane today. Jane Brogan's in today. Now, she's doing the 720. She's doing the Air Threader Overlocker. And if she's got time, she's going to do the 450 as well. Oh, no, 680's still not here, I'm afraid. No 680s yet. They're in a ship somewhere on their way, apparently, I found out yesterday. And we can't sell them to you until they're in the warehouse. Oh, I know what I've got to do as well. This is really important. I don't know if Kat knows this, right? Have we got the 570 on our thing today? Right, we sold out me and Kat sold out all of the 570s, right? All of the 570s that were in the warehouse in Stockport, because, you know, they normally come directly from Elna. Then we found a brand new one, not open, not the one we use in the studio. We've got one in our warehouse, and we think Jane must have sent it in as a sample for us to show on the show, but we already had one here. So we have got one 570 left, but it's not in the warehouse in Stockport. It's in the warehouse here in Redditch, right? So if you want that last 570A, it's here now. It's in the warehouse here now. So what day is it today? Thursday. If you buy it today, your money will go through at midnight tonight. It'll be sent out tomorrow. So if you want the 570A, the last one, we will get more in. We will, I promise you, we will get more in, but I don't know when they're coming in. But if you want a 570A, we take 200 stitches and an alphabet, 2 alphabets. If you want that now, it's in our warehouse here in Redditch. All sealed. It's not one that's been opened. Not been opened, not been touched, not been used, not been anything, right? And you can get it on split pay. Now, the only thing I'll say to you, which I've been saying for the last 2 weeks, go and Google Elna 570A and just see how much you'll pay for it elsewhere. Because we've got this, I don't know how we've done it. We seem to have got this deal with Elna, right? So we sell the 570A, we've forgotten that it was the A, for $5.99. Most people sell the 560 for $5.99, and what we sell the 560 for, everyone else sells the 550 for. Here you go, direct comparison. Direct comparison. Today, if you go to that website, it's sold out, but it's £699. Do you know what I think we've done is we've forgotten to add the VAT on, look. Because without VAT, it's $582. What do you bet we've forgotten to add the VAT on it? Anyway, that's right now. That's right now. Say that, Kat, you're very quiet again. We've been talking about them for days. Yeah, exactly. It's a fantastic buy, and I mean, we will get more in. I promise. Elna, as soon as they arrive on the ship, we'll get more in. But anyway, I just had to say that. Right. You get in touch. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, by the way, Anne, my love, remember you sent me a message the other day saying you sent in some messages to the studio and then we didn't read them out. Kat's had a look through all of her messages. There's none from you at all. There's none, so they obviously didn't arrive. That's why we didn't read them out. You can also send me a message on Facebook Live. Right, that's what I've been reading out all morning. Carol's just said, quick question. Why do the money go out at midnight and not straight away? Okay, I'll tell you very quickly. It goes out at midnight because you've got not free PP, you've got P&P. So if we took your money now, so say you bought this now, right? If we took your money now with your £3.95 post and packaging, if you came in later on in the show, or even tonight when you might be browsing tonight, right? We don't want to charge you P&P again. If it's already gone through on your card, we'd have to charge P&P again, wouldn't we, see? So we wait until midnight when the P&P stops. Then they're all conglomerated, compiled, whatever the word is, coagulated. And then at midnight, the money goes out at midnight. That's the way it does. Oh, but also, and then it's shipped. Normally, your money comes out as it leaves the warehouse. So at midnight, it will all be packed and put together. If, however, there's an issue and the item isn't ready to be shipped, they won't take your money until the item is shipped. So that's what actually happens. But it's midnight is when it's all coagulated and sorted like that. So thank you. Right. Okay, should we do... Oh, sorry, the website, I forgot about that. Last way is on the website. Go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. There's the box on the right-hand side saying Send Message to Studio. Maximum 150. 570A left. And she sent it. She didn't even give you a chance to read that one, did she? Scroll down the page there, you'll see today's show deals. So that column on the left-hand side is everything that we've shown so far today. Then on the right-hand side, we've got pre-order. That is everything that is in this... Look at that lovely fabric, Esme Horner Conservatory Fabrics. Everything that's in all 5 hours today. So this is all the first hour. Then we move on to Rebecca. There you go. There's the second hour. There's the pattern. Rebecca's going to be using the 550 machine, which we have got in stock. Then there are all the buttons. They look very big, don't they, those buttons? Then we've got everything under £20. That's making my eyes go funny. It's going so fast. And then, still under £20. Still under £20. Still under £20. Then there's the book. There's the book. Latta. Oh, I can't see the name of it now. Lotta Jansdotter. I'm sure you don't say it like that. Anyway, that book, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of that book. It's a beautiful book. And anyway, there's the fabrics. Oh, now these are the fabrics. There's the one it's made out of. Oh, now look. They've made a new thing now. So when you click on, because we always said, so that's the dress you're going to be making. But in the top left-hand corner, that's the fabric. Pattern not included. Oh, that's just the bundle. Just the bundle there, yeah. Okay. So that's the way you can tell. Loads of colourways, lots of beautiful fabrics. And then Jane's in. And there are all the extras that we might do in the end. There's the overlocker. There's the 450. And there's the 720 at the bottom there. Is it what? Yeah, it's not as small as the 320. That's all today. That's all today. Anyway, shall we get on? Brand new fabric. Look at this. It's beautiful. Oh, look. Oh, I was going to start with the needle cord, but never mind. Not needle cord, the jumbo cord. Let's have a look at this. Have a look at this, first of all. Look, I'm just going to give you a look. This is coming up in this hour. Isn't it beautiful? It's a bundle of 2.5 meters. But anyway, here's the mega bundle. Here's the mega bundle. It's Anna Maria Horner and Monica. Monica, whose surname escapes me at the moment. Now, £90 and 87 pence. Oh, yeah, half metre free. I couldn't see that on my... Isn't that weird? I couldn't see it on my graphics then. Half a metre for free, you're getting. So there are 14 fabrics there. You're only paying for 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Beautiful. Oh, the colours are beautiful, aren't they? And they all go so well together, but they're kind of... Oh, are you talking about the penguin yesterday? It went viral, kept popping up on Facebook. Oh, after I talked about it. Morning, says Crazy Lorraine. Great to see lots of you. Oh, Crazy Lorraine. I thought I woke up this morning thinking it must have been the 30th of June already. Aren't they beautiful? They're all very kind of random, but don't they look beautiful together? What it is, I'll explain what the conservatory range is Anna Maria Horner does her 3 big ranges a year, and in between those ranges, she does these ranges, the conservatory ranges, where she collaborates with screen printers, with graphic designers, with fabric designers, with artists and things like that, and comes up with the conservatory range. This is the conservatory range here. This is not that. Oh, whoa. There you go. Forsberg, that's it. Monica Forsberg, that's right. So this is all of this. You get half a metre for free. £90.87. Isn't it lovely? So vibrant, so cheerful. Oh, this is the entire collection. We don't normally get the entire collection, do we? Now, I also have to say, this is everything. You get half a metre of everything. If you're looking at that, if you're Karen in Wigan, you're going to be looking at that thinking, oh, I so want a frock made out of that. We've got them all by the half metre. We have got them all by the half metre as well. So you might want to watch all of them all by the half metre before you start checking out so you see what there is. But you've got hearts, you've got pencils, you've got great big peacocks, you've got lovely, I think that's the same there. Then you've got trees, houses, butterflies. I love this one. Love those. In Lapland, Monica's from Lapland, a little coastal town in Lapland. Now she lives in London, because when Anna Maria comes to London, obviously not during lockdown, they did a collection, I don't know if you remember, they did a collection based on Anna Maria's visit to London, and we had telephone boxes and policemen and things like that. That was a few years ago now. Who has? Oh, Monica's worked with John Lewis's. Who else? UNICEF. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's why I recognise this. I've got bowls very like this from Anthropology. I don't know who that is. Oh, a bag designer called Kate Spade. Never heard of her. No, I've not heard of her. Anthropology, is it still in Regent Street? They've got the most amazing shop in Regent Street. Anyway, that's your mega bundle for £90.87. As I say, I have got them by the half metre. So shall we start? Right, okay. Right, I'm going to start here. Which are these? They've got this in two. We've got this in 2 colourways. No, we've got it, not they. We. Blue one first. I love this. So, this one is called... Oh, I can't see. Is it called Lagom? I've got Lagom written on my... We've called it Blue Floral Buds, but it's called Lagom. I wonder what that is. Must be a plant, obviously. Okay, Elliot thinks they look like poppies before, but the buds or after the seed, the seed pods afterwards. Seed pods afterwards. Free Spirit fabric, really good quality. It's oh, now do you know what I was about to say? It's £7.49.5 metre. There's something on it. We had this yesterday, didn't we? We had a Moda for £6.99 as well yesterday. Really, we sell these normally at £7.49.5 metre, so I don't know why that's £6.99. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Look at it from a distance. This is... It's what? Cat? Lagom in navy, this is called. Do we know what a lagom is? We're just looking it up now. Carol likes the hearts one. Oh, like Herger. Swedish secrets to a happy, balanced life. Do you know what? Get this for the dress that Rebecca's making later. Not the first one. The second one. The second one. The second one. Very simple, the second dress. Oh, All right, I'm going to hold it up for you because it's so beautiful, this one. Look. Oh, look, that's just joyous, isn't it? That just brings joy just to look at that one. There are only 15 metres left outside the mega bundle, just so you know. Lagon means just the right amount. Just the right amount. I do have this in a green colourway now. I know, it's really good value, isn't it? There we go. Look at that one. Now, to me, that looks like underwater. That looks... Spice colourway, this one is. It does look like coral, doesn't it? Is it? It's black to me. Looks black to me. No, it's definitely black. Yeah, it's definitely black. Why do you think it was brown? Oh, right. No, it's definitely black. Well, no, I've just looked at colours here. There's no brown on there. You see, look. Looks brown on their website, apparently. Right, if you see me moving, just warn me because I've taken my ear thing off and put it on the table. So this I've moved. If I move to walk away, just shout because otherwise it'll smash on the floor. Yeah, and Elliot will get upset. Right, let's do big butterflies. I've only got this in one colourway. This one's called Flitting Friends. Saffron. I love the colours she uses. Saffron. You got your powder blue. You've got your orange. You've got your navy blue. You've got your lovely browns in there. Now, yeah, are you going to make a bag out of it? Or put on a denim bag? You're going to embroider it onto, not embroider, applique it onto a denim jacket. Are you going to make just an easy tote bag out of it? Are you going to make a skirt out of it? You can make a Darkoo's. You could make a Darkoo's big circular skirt with this. No, we want to show the print off. Oh, no, don't be cutting half square triangles out of it because you're going to lose that lovely print. Lo says, morning, John, put my back out last night. Oh, Lo. Was it that new thing that Jeff's put on the they've got this, they've paid for this, they've got a motorhome. No, they've got a motorhome. So when they go on uneven land, they can press a button and it evens up like that. Anyway, that's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, sorry, you're taking the graphics out, right. Let's do little butterflies now then. So if that was Flitting Friends, this one is called Flitting Friends Mini. Look, because they're little. Little girl's dress, little girl's dungarees. Beautiful, the gorgeous aqua background with the lovely little butterflies on. Okay, Cat's coffee's really kicked in now. I think what I might do is I might just get Elliot to put you on loudspeaker because I don't need to speak. No, don't. Little kisses. Yeah, they're the same. It's the same pattern. They're the same patterns as on the Flitting Friends Big. It's exactly the same patterns, look, but just smaller and in the pink and the blue rather than the gold. No, don't take Cat live. No. Rightio. Now I'm going to do hearts. Now, whose favourite was this earlier? Carol. This was Carol's favourite earlier. Pink is flying out on pre-order. I'll do that first. It's more of a magenta, isn't it, than a pink? It's called Floating Love. Excuse me. Floating Love. I don't know what colour they'll have called it. Magenta, there you go. Do you know what? Anna Maria Horner, I met her a few times when we were on Sewing Porter. She comments and she sent me a message a couple of weeks ago saying, "Oh, really miss seeing you, John." It's out of the blue, completely out of the blue. How are you? Really miss seeing you. Isn't that lovely? Anyway, look at this. I'm going to drink some water. Going to keep up with my schedule today. Excuse me, £6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Oh, I've had to drink of water, it's made me want to cough now. I'm good. I've got £6.99. Oh, I think I've drunk it too quickly. Yeah, slurping I was. Isn't it lovely? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. I've got big fat sausage hands to me. The mega bundle is still available, but I think I know what you're doing. You wait to see all the fabrics, aren't you, to then decide what you want to do. So I've got that one, Floating Love, in blue. No. Yeah, that was magenta. This is blue. What? Prussian. Nice. It's the blue. It's kind of blue. Prussian blue. No. I don't know. Beautiful. All those hearts tumbling all over the place. We've just called it blue hearts. It's nice, isn't it? Morning, John. Had my second jab yesterday. Feeling rough, so I've taken the day off work. I can feel some spending coming on. That's Elaine. We'll keep you company till 1 o'clock, says Kat. And then all again tomorrow. Except it's, no, not Kat. Kat's off now for the weekend after today. Yeah. Thursday, 27 degrees, but it could be 27 degrees and cloudy. Thursday. Hang on, what day is it today? It's Thursday today, isn't it? You just said Thursday. Didn't she say Thursday? Oh, brother. Their accents are, you know. Pencils, now, look. Look at this. They're two different sizes as well as... Oh, no, hang on. Isn't that weird? They look different size to me yesterday when I looked at them, but they're not. Smart. This is smart, this is sassy. And it's good points because they're pencils. Which one would you like first? Sassy. It won't be called sassy in our graphics. We're giving you the real names. You can have it either way up, couldn't you, really? Well, actually, that could almost be like... it could be what? Tall houses. I was going to say New York. That doesn't look like a lampshade. I said it looks like New York, and Kat said, yeah, or a lampshade. Pencil case would be fun, wouldn't it? Let's just see what it looks like the other way up. See, I quite like that as well. Yeah, that's what it does look like rain, doesn't it? Colourful rain going that way. We don't have what? Oh, why? What did he say? Now, I like the smart. I have to say, Kat likes the sassy best. I like the smart best. Well, no, a circular skirt would be nice, but don't forget it will go, as it goes around the circle, it will go across because you're going to cut it like that. You're going to have them going... Wrap skirt would be nice. Morning, John and team. That pencil fabric make a great end-of-term teacher's gift, wouldn't it just? Maureen says, good morning, everyone. Oh, what? My students? Oh, Julia, is that a hint that you want? No, I don't think so. Julia, are you a teacher? Elliot says, are you a teacher? You're putting a hint out what you want for the end of term. They're on half term at the moment anyway, aren't they? Oh, was that last week? No, all the kids around my way are all off now. They're all on the village green playing football. Yeah. Because when I go to bed, they're all out playing still, and I'm getting into bed. It's a bit sad. I know, so light when I go to bed. Because obviously we're nearly at the longest day of the year, aren't we? And then winter will be on its way. That's what my dad used to say every June the 21st. Oh, well, winter's on its way now. I went towards some garden vegetables. Did I tell you this? They can't deliver it till the 1st of August. And I'm like, well, summer's over then, isn't it? Right, now I'm going to go on to... I'll go on to this one, which I think is one on its own again. Yeah, no, they all go together. That's why, Elliot. That's what you do with fabric collections. Oh, this will go with the hearts one. This one is called, oh, my something, and then it's cut off. It's cut off. It's my, it'll be something mini. My block mini. Oh, where you live. Oh, look at the gates. So they've got, oh, sorry, where are the gates? They've got quilting blocks on them. Oh, it's almost like the one, yeah, it's like the one that Jules made just a Rolling Stone. There's the hearts, from the hearts. There's the little fox. Oh, there was a massive fox in the village yesterday when I came in. They could get huge. Oh, there's a partial eclipse tonight. Well, I won't be seeing it, Princess. I'll be in bed. A cat had a cider last night. That's nice. Love that shirt. Very coordinated with the dresses on set. Yeah, it's a fluke, Crazy Lorraine. Me and my sisters. Look, me and my sisters. It was a fluke. I didn't know they were both blue. Okay, so I'm going to do now my block. I think this big. Oh, hang on. Have I got my... Oh, yeah, here you go. My block in the big size. Oh, I love this one. This one in a circular skirt would be amazing. Look. Isn't it fantastic? Oh, the houses are a different colour on this one. Because there were pink houses on the other one. They're blue houses on this one. No. Yeah, because normally... That's why I was surprised when Kat said we've got the whole collection. Because normally they do them in 3 colourways. So what colour have they called this one, Kat? Seafoam, this one's called. That fox looks very jolly with his little socks on, doesn't he? His compression socks on. Beautiful. I love that. The size of that print. Let me hold it up for you. Look. Imagine that in a big circular skirt. That's going to look beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so Kat would just cut each one out and applique it. That's very unadventurous, Kat. She hasn't got much time. She's busy doing her EPP. Right, now I'm going to move on to... Right, I think this one is floral. This one is meander. There's just florals. There's no birds on this one. And this comes in 2 colourways, look. Lilac. Yeah, the background is the softest lilac there is. Isn't that lovely? Christmas, yeah, Christmas fabric soon, yeah. And then Maureen says, winter, not yet. I'm not home from warmer climates. I was walking on Minchin Hampton Common with my big coat on at 5:15 this morning. No, I was driving at 5. Oh no, I wasn't. I was just about to leave home at 5:15. We've already had our first collection, Maureen, of Christmas fabrics. But I was talking to my friend Alistair yesterday, and he said there's a glut. A lot of people are having trouble getting Christmas stock at the moment. Because obviously he has to do all his Christmas things now. Right, here's the same one now. Lipstick. Lipstick on your collar. I did that with Ewan McGregor, that TV series. I walked off it, but there you go. Oh, that's pretty. I think I prefer that one more. That's nice, isn't it, that lipstick one? The partial eclipse is this morning. Oh, won't be seeing it in Devon. It's cloudy. We won't see it here either. It's cloudy here as well. We could go off if somebody tells me what time it'll happen in Redditch. Oh, Mr. Jackie on the bottom. John, solar eclipse 11:14 a.m. Love the fabrics from Jackie in Hampshire. All right, so if we go off air for a few minutes at 11:14, no, because we won't get through the office. It's jam-packed to well, they'll be outside anyway watching, won't they? Well, would you be able to see it? Do you need a piece of plastic to look at it? Right, now look at this. This comes in two colourways. This is peacocks. Look at the two colours on that. Which is tropical. This is the pinky background. Also, there you go. Beautiful, isn't it? That's incredible. $6.99. $6.99 that is for half a metre. That's only half it, obviously. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. From Free Spirit Cottons, from Anna Maria Horner, with Monica Forsberg from Lapland, now living in London. This is called Proud, this one. Is it a Proud of Peacocks? Is that what they're called then? If you have a group of peacocks, it's called a Proud of Peacocks. Beautiful, aren't they? Anyway, last but not least, aren't these just joyous to behold? Look, so this one's called Guava. We've called it blue. They've called it Guava. It's a fruit, guava fruit. Morning, John. Looking nice and summery. We'd just like to thank you for your email regarding the warehouse move. Oh, Kim, my love, I didn't send it. I didn't even get it. I haven't even had that email. But Kat said, oh, we got the email about the warehouse move. I haven't got it. Oh. Anyway, our pleasure. Our pleasure. Oops. Right. Would you like to see the mega bundle again? Now you've seen all the fabric. So in the mega bundle, you got, oh, there it is. You get half a metre for free. Half a metre of that for free. All those, oh, God. What's wrong with Kat this morning? You should hear all those beautiful fabrics, John. I think we're going to have to ban her having coffee in the mornings. She's having a hot flush now. She's what, 27? Or 26, if you don't mind. You'll be 27 in July, though, won't you? $19.95, so that's 0515 25. So you're you're much younger than I thought. No. 1995, that would make you, 1995 is 05 15, so that makes you 26. You're 26. You will be 20. No, you will be 26. Yeah. Right, okay, we're moving on now. That's your mega bundle there. Kat has done you a complimentary bundle, meaning going with, not for free, of Rose and Hubble fabrics to go with. Well, I was trying to keep, I want to see that. I want to see all these with it. That was all. Yeah. That's right. There you go. This is the mega bundle, right? And these are the complimentary fabrics here. Hot tomato, jade, pomegranate, fuchsia, amethyst. Oh, magenta, amethyst, copen, emerald. They're all available by the half metre. If you just want to get one of those to team with one of those fabrics, and if you want me to show any of them together with those, just give us a shout out and I'll do that. Sharon says, good morning. Oh, I'm all caught up, Shelley. I've watched it this morning. Oh, proud as a peacock. Proud as a peacock, not a proud of peacocks. Thank you, Jan. Right, okay. Now, this other fabric, it's a bit frightening, that noise, isn't it, upstairs? Right, now this bundle, Rose, no, not Rose and Apple, Lewis and Irene. These, all of them. Okay, some of the, have we got pictures on the website of them done in glow-in-the-dark fabric? I'm just moving this out of the way so it doesn't confuse you. There you go. Because normally we take a picture of them in like this and then with the UV light on, don't we? Right, so now this is an unusual mix. I'm going to say be up front with you because all of these, right, all of these here, it's a mega bundle. You're getting half a metre for free. But all of these, look, are like the stars at night, aren't they? Fireworks, astrological signs, moons and stars, right? And then, you see here, you get these three, which have got like 70s logos, you know, like neon signs, which light up in the dark. These are very 70s, these are like the disco era, you know what I mean? Like the glitter ball, I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor, that kind of thing. And then these are moons and stars, star signs. Well, actually, I can see a jug there. Hang on, that's not a star sign, is it? Yeah, because Taurus, Pisces, Cancer crab, Scorpio, that must be Gemini, Sagittarius. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's only two of these left. There's only two of these left. Oh, I got them by the half metre. Yes, Shelley, 4 o'clock. Oh, Aquarius, the jug is Aquarius water bearer. It's not a tea, it's not a milk jug. What's that one there then? Virgo, will that be Virgo, do you think? No, that's Sagittarius. Right, here we go. Are we ready for this? Lights down. Now, the batteries are very, very weak. It's not very light. Can I turn it up? No, just on and off. Right, okay, can you see? You don't need one of these. Yours will glow in the dark. It's just that this is the only way we can show it, right? The other day, Hannah came running out with the pen. I've got the torch, and it was a blooming stapler. Oh, the batteries are gone. There you go. You can see which little bits would light. Oh, there you go. That's better. Look at that. Look. And then look. So on this one, the moons and the stars light up. On this one, the birth signs, the astrological signs light up. Oh, look at that one. Yeah, but yours all won't do that. Keep them in the sunshine during the day and they'll all light up at night time. Everyone, I'll put the lights back on now. Ooh. Every single one. You get half metre for free. You get 12 fabrics, you pay for 11. Oh, goodness, and we've got to do the jumbo cord as well, yeah. Right, okay, so let's start with these 70s disco signs then. Come in 3 different colourways. Excuse me. Oh, dear. I'll have to have a good cough in a minute, but we'll do this. Which one are we going to do? Oh, they look the same on the telly. Start with purple. Right, this is definitely purple. There we go, beautiful. Remember, it's light up in the dark. It's Lewis and Irene. This is Glow D. No, they can't all be called Glow D. Oh, no, this is Small Things, this one's called. Or is that the range? I've got Small Things written on this one. Glow goes on purple. Then I'll do the black one. It is SHUL 40. I like the black one best myself. There you go. Now, I wouldn't wear a shirt with this on. Bag. Kate says, I need this in my life. Don't know what I'd make with it, but I need it. Night out on the 70s disco night, maybe. God, I can't wait till we can go out again. Blimey. To a disco, that'd be so nice, wouldn't it? No, not a rave, a disco, a 70s disco I'd want to go to. Oh, who unpacked it? Oh, yeah, QTUL62. The picture on the website looks a bit weird. Oh, yeah, look, this is what it looks like in the dark. It's on the website. It's on the website. Oh, hang on, where's the one? Where's the first one? There, look, that's what it looks like in the dark. Glow-in-the-dark fabrics also popular. Remember, there's only 2 of the mega bundle left. Right, now I'm going to very quickly do the stars and the half moons, which come in 3 different colours: pale grey, pink, and a bluey grey. Oh, what? This one's not gone. That one's sold already. That one's sold out already. So I'll do the blue one first. Oh, excuse me. All glow in the dark, remember? It's no, because it won't go. Thank you anyway. $6.99. It doesn't make I've got gastric reflux, so it doesn't go. It's a constant little cough, that's all. But thank you. $6.99, and I've stopped eating all the foods. I don't have coffee anymore. I don't have chocolate anymore. Oh, the only thing I have, which is bad for gastric reflux, is crisps, and that's also bad for. But I don't have them. Yeah, crisps are my only vice now. There you go, $6.99. Oh, that's pretty, the pink one, isn't it? Yeah, these glow. They all glow. Who do you know that sleeps in an eye mask? Your friend Zoe's odd. Okay, thank you. Let's move on. Oh, when the lights come back up, it's anyway shocking. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now we're going to do the astrological signs. That comes in grey. It comes in tan, and it comes in pale blue. Tan first. I'm calling it tan. It's more of a latte. They've called it gold, apparently. Oh, this has never been on its own by the half metre before. $6.99 for half a metre. You see, they're all called the same, Glow DMs. Oh, they've got numbers. This is SM39, this one. Ready? Oh, no, I'm not going to do that again. Right. Oh, what's what? What's what? Ram. Or is that the goat? No, there's the goat. There's the Pisces, there's crab. Gemini. 6.99. We only got what, Kat? 14 metres left of that one. And it's never been seen before. And it's 14 metres left in the tan one. Now I've got it in pale blue. I thought I hadn't seen these before. First time it's been available on its own. $6.99. Kat's thinking lunchboxes and swimming bags now, as you would. Right, then we've got the pale grey. Gemini, two-faced. But if I was two-faced, excuse me, if I was two-faced, would I have chosen this one? I don't think so. There you go. I watched that little film that Kat sent me yesterday of me doing the penguin impression, and I just looked at it and I thought, I just like a silly old man. Grey-haired, silly old man with a belly. Anyway, moving on. The thing is, Elliot, I am an old man. Right, these are pretty, aren't they? Look. Yeah, you just look old. There we go. It's all the stress in his life. Right, so what colour have you called each thing? Oh, well, we'll see as we go through. Just start with the pink, because that's an obvious one. Fireworks on pink, this one. Firework. $6.99. So I'm older than Kat's dad, but he's retired. Obviously, I've worked in the wrong industry, or he's got low standards. Right, okay, blue. Susan sent a lovely message to Kat. Kat keeps going on about it, saying that she's the same age as Sue's daughter, but Kat's in her dream job. Hardly, Susan. If you knew, if only you knew. Suzanne says most of us are growing old with you. Oh, thank you. And then Carol says you must stop putting yourself down. You know, who's Roy? Hang on, Carol, who's Roy? Stop keep putting yourself down. You know Roy. I don't know a Roy. Anyway, you're lovely, friendly and jolly. I'm for an older man, gorgeous. Oh, Carol! Carol, you're making me what's that, a decent proposal? That was a film, wasn't it, with Glenn... Was it a film with Glenn Close? I'm sure it was. Wasn't it? Anyway, what colour have we called this one? But thank you. That last one was purple. I know it's fireworks, but what colour? Black. These are all fireworks. All three of these are fireworks. Okay, very, very quickly, we might go over just a teeny, weeny little bit, because these are nothing to do with these fabrics, but I just had to show them to you because they've just arrived. Oh, you don't get the bit, you might get the bin bag with it. Right, I've got 10 bundles of this one left, right? It's the most beautiful jumbo cord. What colour have we called it? Now, ignore what it says, Portsmouth Pinafore fabric bundle. Ignore that. This is just a 2.5 metre piece of... Now, what's the... Oh, I haven't got my tape measure. What's the wale? Is it 4 or 5? I can do it if I've got a tape measure. I can do it. 4.5. That's weird, because wale normally goes in solid... That's really strange, because normally you'd have a solid number, wouldn't you? Anyway, let's have a look. Not that I don't trust anyone. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 5. It's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's definitely 5. It's definitely 5 wale. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? That's a 2.5 metre. Oh, it's only $29.99 for 2.5 metres. And what's the width? Excuse me. It's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. That's a 2.5 metre bundle in the teal. And then I've also got a 2.5 metre bundle in aqua. Exactly the same, but in aqua. Oh! And how many of these have I got left? I've got 15 of these, so the teal one has been more popular than the aqua one. You're not an old man, John. I'm old at 72 with arthritis and hypertension. You've got a lot of years left. You're lovely. And I'd have you as a toy boy. Oh, thank you, Lynn. No, Carol wants me, but only to teach her to sew. That's her indecent proposal. The which ones? Oh, yes, of course. Very quickly. You'll be all right, won't you, Rebecca, in a minute? Yeah, she's thumbs up. She's there with her mask on because she's been in the office with all the people. Most popular, that one on top, in the blue and the pink. This one. Isn't that beautiful? Look, this has been one of the most populars, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? And then the second most popular one, not the with the pink background, you say? Yep. So that one there, these are only $6.99. I don't know why. They should be $7.49. And then these are, look, Monica Forsberg for Anna Maria Horner for her conservatory range. Yeah, keep all of these in mind for the 11 o'clock hour. Morning, John. Loving the colours of the corduroy. Helen, aren't they beautiful? I just had to show them. To you. Right, when we come back after the break, we're going to be making this dress here. It's a Sussex seamstress dress. And Rebecca Harrison is here. Well, she's shaking. She's going like this now. Come on, John. Come on. I need to get on. I'll see you in 3.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison. I live in Bromyard in Herefordshire with my 3 children and my dog. I've been sewing for over 30 years. I first started at school. We always did lots of sewing, and my mum used to sew at home as well, so that's where my love of sewing has come from. My background is in costume, as I'm sure you can see, and I make for film and theatre and TV. I've worked on films such as Titanic, Shakespeare in Love, Evita, James Bond, and theatre work. I've done things like Mary Poppins, Guys and Dolls, Prince of Egypt. I've also worked for the Royal Opera House and the Royal Ballet. When I worked at Angels, I was lucky enough to meet lots of film stars. They're all walking around the building and in fittings. And some of the people that I bumped into and met were Sir Richard Attenborough, Hugh Grant, Imelda Staunton, Juliette Binoche, and I even got in the lift with Christopher Lee. And that's where I met the lovely John Scott, which obviously you all know. I'm really pleased to be joining Sewing Street. I can't wait to see you all.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Rebecca Harrison's here, and she's making this frock. Elliot! Which one? I've been saying all out. The dungaree one, Elliot. No, not that one. The other one. That one. Gorgeous. It's a Sussex seamstress. Now, whenever we get Sussex seamstress patterns on, it's a lovely lady called Jane who used to make ballet tutus. Oh, that you and me? Like me and Rebecca? Yeah. Ballet bodices. Oh, you've just broken a dream. We were in Angels last night in my dream.
Really?
We'll talk about that. Angels is the place that was a costume hire and costume production company. And it's where I first met Rebecca. She was just talking about it on her film. And how weird. We were in the old Angel.
The old building.
Not Shaftesbury Avenue, the one in Camden.
Yes. Yeah.
That's so weird, isn't it? Maybe it's because I knew you were coming in.
Yeah,
anyway, that's
probably.
Rebecca, for those of you who don't know. Right, so anyway, Jane did the same thing. Jane went to Ravensbourne College and she did... Anyway, I'll stop waffling. This is... Now, can I just point something out, which I think is brilliant? Look at the size range. 8 to 30. I don't think we've ever done a pattern that goes up to a 34. In fact, what was it? Yesterday or the day before, we had a lady saying, I need a size 30. You never do a size 30. Can you do a size 30 pattern? Well, we've got it today. And Pinafore is great for every shape, every size, every age, isn't it, really? Because it's very forgiving as a pattern, as a dress to wear. It's called the Portsmouth dress. Now, I've got what we'll have to do is I'll have to, when we go to the booklet, when we go to Rebecca, we'll look at the booklet because I haven't got one in here or anything with all the measurements. And no, actually, I'm going to open it. On her website, on the Sussex Seamstress's website, there is a size chart, but... Oh, okay, there's a size chart on our website as well. So look. All the pattern pieces on good quality paper. Little booklet here that comes with it. So let's just have a quick look here. Oops. There you go. There's your size chart there. From an 8 to a 30. It's in centimetres. It's not in inches. Oh, the camera's playing up a bit. Anyway, so I'll show you. We'll take a still of it later to show you. Oh, there you go. 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 There it is. There's your size chart from an 8 to a 30. Finished garment length is 1.07 metres from shoulder to hem, but easy to lengthen, I'd imagine.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I'm very, very coffee this morning. Anyway, all the instructions, which Rebecca will go through now. Lovely little garment to make. Very, very flattering because you've got your princess seams there in the front. You've got your layouts as well and your glossary, and you've even got a little page to write about there. And I just need to ask, are all the sizes? Oh, they are. They're all in one pattern. Look, yeah. I'll just show you this very quickly. Look. That's your 8 line there, and it goes right the way up to your 30 line there. So they're all on one pattern. I just think that's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's what you do. You do a different shape of a line, or different pattern for a line for all your different sizes. Can you just show that one, Elliot? Because it's got it in inches as well. So there you go. It goes from a size 8, which is a 33-inch bust, all the way up to your size 30, which is a 55-inch bust, 47 waist, and 55 hip. Fantastic, isn't it? There you go. You ask, we find. And Jane did it for you. Jane's done it for you. Right, I'll just quickly go through the fabrics we've got. Now, remember, the pattern does not come in the fabric bundles. The bundles are just there if you want to buy a bundle of fabric. This will make the largest size. Right, so This is the one that Rebecca's made it out of. Light denim, this one's called. 2.5 metres. £23.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? I'm just checking now. Anyway, that comes as a bundle. Oh, yeah, this does be plenty to the largest size, yeah. At an intermediate skill level, don't do this if it's the very first dress you've ever made. Suitable for workwear or leisure, it's extremely versatile. Plus, it has pockets. Comfortable, semi-fitted style makes it an easy-to-wear and flattering item. What's the matter, Kat? Oh, everyone loves the pinafore. They do indeed. Right, okay, so that's your light denim. Then we've got it in medium denim. Remember, this, if you went to the post office and tried to post this, it would cost you more than £3.95. I'm telling you that much now. And your pattern will be in there as well. Right, so £23.99 to get 2.5 metres of your medium denim. It's got no stretch in it. Oh, there you go. Elliot thinks it's cost you £10 if it was in a box to post. Beautiful. Now, you saw the jumbo cord earlier. We've just got your well, I'd call this corduroy. Cream corduroy. Now, what wale is this one then? About 8, I'd imagine. 8 wale. It's what the way you work out the wale, Elliot, is how many ridges there are in an inch. Oh, there's only 6 of these left. That's because we don't normally have corduroy. It's like the jumbo cord earlier. Very, very popular. Okay, now you're going to see it made up in a linen. Now, this is a linen mix. I always get confused with this one. This isn't like your everyday linen. This is a heavier version of your linen. You've seen Mark Francis make dresses out of it and a denim jacket out of it and things like that. Or not a denim jacket style. Because it's got a pattern in it. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Excuse me, I do apologise. £28.99, you get 2.5 metres. Now, what have we called it? Cream linen. I ask this every time. I think it's a linen mix, but apparently the thing on the web says it's all linen. Yeah, okay. But it's got a texture in it and a pattern in it. This is the one you're going to see being made up. So I've got that in that colourway, but I've also got it in, I'm not quite sure what colour they call this one. Dark grey, but it's not grey. It's got aubergine colours in that one. But anyway, it's a 2.5 metre bundle. Okay, and then I've also got in the pale pink. Now, this is the one you saw Mark making a denim jacket in. You know, the denim style jacket in recently, which is since finished off, and Clive now wears it. Beautiful, that's the pale pink. I'll cover buttons and things like that when we come to it later on, because I'd like Rebecca. I'm not going to cover buttons. I'm going to show you the buttons when we come to it later, because I want Rebecca to get on. Oh, we already got a question before we even start from Elaine, and it says, lovely to see Rebecca again. Could you put side pockets in instead of on the front, Rebecca?
In the side, yeah.
Well, you
could. You could, but the only thing you've got to watch is the where the button stand is and where your buttons are. That's the only thing you've got to be careful.
Oh, the buttons on both sides. I didn't realise.
Buttons on both sides, yeah.
Because you can only do inseam pockets lower than that. So if they
they would. So the top of this pocket is where the opening is. So you would have to be a little bit lower. So if you didn't mind.
Depends how long your arms are then, I suppose, Elaine.
It does, yeah.
Looks lovely in the light denim, though. Now, what size have you made there?
I did a 16.
And do you reckon it's true to size?
Yes, I would say so. Yeah. I think. So is that an?
Well, it says it's an 18 mannequin, so. But it depends how much ease you want it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, there's plenty of room in there, I would say.
Perfect. Right. Okay. So what are we showing today? Because obviously we can't make the whole thing.
Well, I want to show you the facings, obviously, because there's your front facing, your straps, your back facing, and then obviously the button stand at both sides. So I want to get round to showing that.
Perfect.
So, and the first thing that you do is you've got, so your two front side seams, obviously this, your centre front, it's all on the fold and the back as well. So there's 6 panels in all, so 3 at the front, 3 at the back. And the first thing you do is put your pockets on. But what I really like that she's done, so when you put your pocket on, you'll see that it's actually wider.
Oh, hang on, I'll just get Elliot to bring that, have a look at that.
Bring it up.
Yeah, there you go, perfect.
Yeah. So you'll see that it's wider
than the panel.
Than the actual pattern piece. And that's because she gives you a little bit of ease so that it's not completely flat to the body.
So you match it to the size of the
bottom.
So
you've got this little bit of ease, which I think is great because you know, you need to put your hand in, don't
and
you?
So put things in it. The pockets are there to put things in. Yeah,
exactly. So I think that's brilliant.
Excellent.
To do that, yeah. So that's the first thing that you do. So I've done one on one side. So that's the pocket on the one side.
Yeah.
And I've joined the side panel to the front panel. So I'll put the second pocket on. Now I've overlocked all my seams.
Right.
Because I like to do that. That's sort of what you're taught, aren't you?
Yeah, well, that's what we've always done.
Yeah.
I was saying the other day, that's what I've always done. You cut them out, you overlock round them straight away.
Yeah. The only bits I haven't overlocked on this one is everything that's going to be hidden by the facing, because I didn't want it to be, too bulky. Yeah. So I didn't do that. So you've got notches on all the patterns, so it tells you exactly where to place your pockets and everything.
Jill, the flowery dress is on at 11. Jill, 11 o'clock, the flowery dress. Oh, Hayley's in.
I just heard somebody
The cackle next door. So what are you doing now? You're sewing across the bottom of the pocket?
I'm sewing, yeah. So it's just sewing it across the bottom.
So is the bottom the same size as the panel?
Yes.
But the top is the bit wider?
Yeah.
Okay. How many? Oh, crikey, 40 of the patterns have gone already. We've only just started. I told you they always sell well, these.
So yeah, sorry, I should have said that in the first place because I pinned that. So you pin the bottom of your pocket so that when you bring it up, your seams are all hidden.
Lovely.
And then I've got my pin in there to tell me where that reaches the top, and it should just do it anyway. It should meet that notch anyway. And then bring that one in.
That's a lovely little idea about the pocket, isn't it?
I think it's great.
You often just cut the pocket to the same size as the panel, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And then you can't get your hand in.
What seam allowance is it on the
It's
panel?
a centimetre everywhere, yeah. Unless she's stated otherwise on the pattern. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to run down inside my seam allowance and just attach that pocket to the panel so that it stays in place. Yeah. So all I'm doing is going on my overlocking.
Oh, okay. So you're just holding it in place.
Yeah. So I don't want to obviously.
Marina says her daughter Sam wants dungaree dress, but she's pregnant. Do you think there's room for an expanding tummy?
I think it depends on the shape of your
bump.
Your bump.
And how far through is she, Marina?
Depends what.
I would say no. Really, it's not a maternity dress, and it doesn't to me look here because you've got your princess seams. It's not fitted by any means, but it's got shaping in it.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anywhere to add room for a bump, unless you made the front panel out of lycra.
Yeah, because you could go up to the size you need for the bump, but then it'd be too big everywhere else, wouldn't it? So
on the shoulders and things,
it wouldn't fit across. It's very on trend at the moment, isn't it? The dungaree top.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So this is, it's right. It's all in the shops.
Have you been to a dress shop since we were allowed? I haven't been anywhere near a clothes shop.
I have.
Oh.
I went into Cheltenham with my sister. My sister lives near Cheltenham. But we didn't go in many, and
well, no, you were too busy in the
I
pub, weren't you?
stayed away. No, I'm not. I'm a bit. I got out of the car and I was a bit. Oh, I don't know if I want to.
I know it's strange. Isn't
I don't
it?
know if I want to do it. No. So I did. I kind of walked around doing that. You know, like trying to avoid people because it's just very alien, isn't it, at the moment? Yeah. I suppose it'll come back, won't it?
Oh, it'll totally come back.
Yeah, I suppose so. But you just get used to constantly avoiding people, don't you? When I'm, if I'm walking the dog, I'm crossing the road to avoid people on the pavement, or it's,
But also, now we're also bumping into people. I'm used to just going up to people and giving them a great big hug.
Yes,
it's just like that
I know.
weird thing of like, no, John, you can't.
It is.
Are you doing a princess scene there?
I'm doing, yes.
Have you got any tips about how we pin it and sew it?
What I would say is, I've put a couple of pins in there just before it starts to go round the corner.
Just move to your right a little bit for me, thanks.
There you go.
Lovely,
Right, yeah.
perfect.
So just a couple of pins in there where it's on the straight before it goes round that curve.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go to the hem.
Right.
And get my hem the same.
Uh-huh.
And just put some pins in and just work my way up. It should, it should just fit in.
But people are going to look at it and think, oh, it's a curved seam.
Yeah.
But it's not a severe
It's not.
curve,
No, it's not. It's quite a gentle curve. So I'm just. Make sure I've got my notch on the other side so I know that I've got the pocket in the right place.
Oh, yeah. I had a question from Doris. Could you sew up the side seams and pull it over your head to get it on and off, from Doris in Cornwall? I don't think you could, because the armholes aren't typical dungaree. If they were like dungaree armholes,
very low down, like a
you'd
bib.
be able to, but that's a fitted armhole, isn't it? So
if it was a bib and went like that, you'd be fine. But no, you would need.
Wow. Do you not like buttonholes, Doris? Is that the problem? Question from Lindsay as well. Please, can you tell me how you mark the notches if you've overlocked the seams? Normally, I cut out notches, they stick out from Lindsay. Oh, they're either from Lindsay or from Ellis, one of the two.
Yeah, I mark mine with, actually we were talking about this, weren't we, before? So I've got, we call it tracing paper.
Yeah.
So you can probably see that quite clearly there. I've got a little red mark on there. So I've got a tracing wheel and tracing paper, but it's not called...
I'll try to explain it.
Yeah.
When we both, well, you learned after me, but like, I'm much older. But when we learned...
Not that much, you're not.
I am a lot older than you.
No, you're not.
Well, you're doing very well if you're... Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll go there later. The way we would mark up darts and notches is we'd have a wheel that looked like a torture thing from Game of Thrones, which was like a handle with a wheel on the end with all these spikes on it, and we'd have a piece of wood underneath with we call it tracing paper. It's like carbon paper, old-fashioned carbon paper, and you'd put your pattern piece down and you'd mark your darts through and you'd mark your notches with it, and they would create those dotted lines that Rebecca's using there. So we didn't have fabric pens, we didn't have anything like that. We had pieces of chalk, which obviously if you'd mark your notches, they then disappear once you start sewing, or we'd have a tracing wheel. And we were only saying earlier that we still do that. That's the way we still mark things. We haven't got pens and things. So that's the way I would mark all my notches and my in the back of a sleeve, your 2 and your 1 and things like that. I would mark all that using, and I'm going to get our buying team to get some in, just a few, so you can try them, because I think, it's because the way I was trained, I think it's the best way to mark notches.
I think so as well. And don't, I know that's screaming at you red on this, but it will go.
Oh, yes.
It's not going to stay there.
Well.
It will just fade.
And it doesn't show through on the other side either. A lot of people think, oh, well, if you're doing that, it must come through onto the right side, but it doesn't.
No, but it's just a good way, because like the lady was saying, once your overlockings around there, if your notches have gone.
Also, I don't like notching. I don't like marking notches by cutting into the seam allowance. I suppose that's because we were always fitting actors and actresses, and they're going to tell a fib about their size and everything. If you cut into the seam allowance, you can't then ease it out a little bit.
No. Massive seam allowance, wasn't it?
Oh, centre back used to have a huge seam allowance on it.
I still do that now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I still do that now.
But then I suppose we were drafting our own patterns as well, weren't we? Sort of thing. And we weren't using commercial.
But like as you say, you know, you'd turn up to a fitting and you'd think, well,
that actress
those measurements aren't right that you've sent me. Because they were from 30 years ago or something.
Well, also that's the thing when you're an actress or an actor just as bad. There's no point in sending, or you, if you're having a dress, don't go, oh yeah, I'm a 26 waist if you're not, because when you get there, it's not going to fit.
No,
you know
that's
what I mean?
it. No, it needs to be. So I'm just easing this round. So just keep checking underneath that you haven't caught it anywhere. Mm-hmm.
Sheila's still got her grandmother's tracing wheel, which she still uses.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, you see, mine is. Oh no, I've got a newer one than I had when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, but I've had mine since I was at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester. I left there in 1988.
Yeah, I think I've probably had mine since Angels.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah.
That was 90s.
That was 90s, yeah. So I've got a few because the one I've got is really spiky.
Is it got the white plastic handle?
Yes,
that's what I've got.
And you've got to be quite careful, keep your fingers out of the way. But the more modern ones, the edges are, and then they're not as sharp, are they?
No. Mine really is like needles on the end of a thing. That's what,
Yeah, but it's just you know, you get the marks and it's a good it's a good thing to have.
It doesn't mark by punching holes into fabric. The needles are so fine it doesn't spoil your fabric, but it picks up the carbon paper from the carbon paper underneath, so it marks the lines. I used to because when I used to pattern draft, I never put seam allowance on my patterns.
No,
so I would mark the actual edge of my pattern and then cut my seam allowance out from that line.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Maybe I should just get back into it a bit more.
We never taught to put seam allowance, were we? On
not on patterns.
No, you had to
add that
yourself.
We weren't making to a size 10, 12 or 14. We were making it to fit the actual actress or actor.
That's it, yeah. That's definitely. So I'm just going to press that seam now.
Okay.
And actually, is there a, should have I said?
What do you need?
You might, over that curve over the bust, if you've got a ham, if you've got a ham,
I can get you one.
Then use it because it's it's brilliant just over that bust seam.
Coming in.
Thank you. Like rugby.
Yeah, I'm sanitised, don't worry. Jan says, got my wheel and carbon in original packet from the 1970s.
Wow.
Jan, I didn't know you were that old. Still works perfectly. Well, they do. There's no reason for them not to work perfectly, is there? Because they don't go blunt or anything.
No.
And this is the perfect... Can you just put that to your right a little bit? Because it's a perfect example of how to use your tailor's ham now.
There you go. It's just very good to have this.
Yeah.
Because then your iron can just... And you're not stretching it then.
No.
Because
and also you're not creating... If you try and do it on the flat, you get all runkles on underneath, don't you?
Yeah, so it's just sitting nicely. There we go. Ooh, might just turn that down slightly. Give me a facial at the same time. It's not a bad thing.
No. Pay a fortune. We'll charge you at the door as you leave.
It's a spa as well, isn't
it?
Yes. So there's your two pockets in and your two fronts.
Kat was saying she might quite like to do the pockets in a different fabric if she was kind of...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because then if you did your facing in that same fabric as well, it'd be quite a nice
Very
design
nice,
feature,
yes. Very nice. So now we're going to do the backs.
Right.
So I've pinned all these because it takes ages.
So is the back the same? Has it got two princess seams in the back?
No. So they're just straight.
Okay.
So all that happens at the top of the back there, you see it's like a curve.
Oh, because it's a dungaree, it's not yes, of course.
So it'll just sit nicely.
Oh, hang on, we'll just look at that, Elliot.
Sits nicely on the back of your
Hang on, he's coming in to do a close-up of that one. There you go. There you go. So the back, which bit's curved, did you say? Just point to that.
Just hit, so as you, if you can see on the side seam
Oh,
there,
yes.
So it's going up to make that armhole shape.
Yeah.
And then dropping down a little bit and then obviously curving back up to there. Yeah.
Right. Lovely, thank you.
So I'll just whiz down those.
Okay. What machine, have you got the 550 machine there?
Yes.
Yeah, 550 machine in stock. Has the 570 gone, or is there still one 570 left? Excuse me. Oh, it's still sitting there in our warehouse here in Redditch, ready to go. We've got more messages, have we? You all right, Kat? She's making all sorts of funny noises in there. Another one from Elaine. Can you make the pinafore from any fabric? From Elaine in Melton Mowbray.
I think it needs to have a certain structure to it, like the denim and.
Could you make it out of the fabric that you've made your neck dress out of? Would that be too flimsy?
I think it might be too flimsy.
Yeah.
But.
Well, the thing is, it totally depends what you want. You could make it out of the quilting weight cotton, but you wouldn't have that dungaree. It would be more floppy.
Yes,
you wouldn't have that dungaree style. It wouldn't sit like the denim one is. But you could do. Don't make it out of stretch, and don't make it out of tapestry fabric or anything like that.
No.
Just but the kind of a nice denim weight or a heavier cotton weight is lovely. I hope that helps, Elaine. So another question, you say? Message from Patricia that says, such a joy listening to the two of you. I was taught by a dress designer using the same methods as you. Yes, I'm old too. Love you both, Patricia. She's not old, Tricia.
51.
Oh, yeah, way off me. You're 10 years younger than me.
It's only 10 though.
Yes.
Isn't it?
What's the matter? Oh, yeah, Lindsay who asked about the notches in the overlocker. Thanks for the brilliant explanation. I'll do this on my next garment. Keep up the brilliant show from Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. You see, it's... Oh, go on. No, message from Angela now. I have my wheel since 1966. It was a prize from school. Angela in Bristol.
Oh, what a lovely prize.
Oh, that's very forefront thinking of your school, isn't it? To do tracing wheels. And what say another one? Question from Michelle. Which fabric of the fabrics for the pinafore is the most forgiving, would you say? Can't decide between the denim or the corduroy.
I think I would say denim.
I would as well.
Yeah.
I would as well. The corduroy would be a nice winter... Do you know what? The thing, I know we're just going into summer. The corduroy's lovely, and don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful corduroy, but I'd say it was more of a winter... You're going to winter weight. Your denim one, you're going to be able to wear all year long. The denim one, you can throw in the washing machine, get it out the washing machine. The corduroy won't spoil in the wash, but corduroy, as the years go by, will wear if you're putting it in the washing machine all the time, where the denim will just look better and better and better each time you wash it. Okay, the medium coloured denim, there are only 6 left. That's not the one that the sample's made of, that's this one here. I'll hold it up that way, there you go. That's the that's the medium denim. It's not the one that the one in the picture's made out of, it's the one in the little square. 15, you see, that's good. 15, no, hang on, 15.50 is the pattern. 23.99 is the denim, I was going to say.
Still good for denim,
Yeah,
that is,
it's good.
Isn't it?
It's good quality denim. Right, here.
Right, so
So have you done your two?
I've done my two. I'm just going to give them a press.
Yeah. We've got plenty of time, don't worry.
Okay.
And also, I know you want to cover the facing, so even if we run out of time, it's only me in the next hour. So don't worry if you run over a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I just think if people haven't done.
No, exactly. And sometimes
facing...
we don't get that far. We all start with good intentions.
Yeah.
And then the end of the hour comes and we're like, oh, we haven't done the facing.
What were you doing in your dream in Angels then?
I don't really know, but I remember afterwards. I remember we were looking for something, and you remember just walking through all of those rooms of costumes.
Yeah.
And you knew, because I'd been going for so many years, you knew exactly where everything was, and
Yeah.
you didn't even have to think about where you had to go to look for something. But then it turned a bit weird, because then I was in an apartment or a house, and the front door was broken, and I couldn't get the people wanted to get in, and I couldn't get these pieces from the front door to fit into the front. No, it's not because I need a new front door. So I need to look it up. I need to look that up in a dream dictionary later, because it was quite. It woke me up. I was quite stressed about not getting these bits of door in the way. You'd gone by then. You weren't there anymore.
Oh. How strange. So these are all of your facing pieces. So these are all the pieces that need, apart from your straps, that need your iron-on interfacing.
Okay.
So,
medium weight iron-on interfacing.
Yeah.
Which Sam hasn't made it to the table somehow.
So this is your back facing.
Yeah.
And this goes around the front and down the sides. Yeah. And then this is your button facing.
Right. Okay.
So I'm just going to do the strap. So you've got two straps. So they haven't got anything on them.
They don't have interfacing
no.
on them then?
Better put those on.
Put your slippy glasses on.
Slippy glasses.
Oh, I've had my eye test in 2 weeks' time. It's been 2
have you?
years since my eye test. I'm dreading it.
Why? Do you think they're worse?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, really?
Oh, gosh, yeah. It all starts falling apart, I tell you.
I know, my eyesight's always been brilliant, and it's just...
Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? It's like, and I've got... I used to think, when I used to get to my nan's house, I think, why does she need so many, like, creams and pills and potions, things like that? And I look at my bedroom now and think, I've turned into my nan. I've got cracked heel cream, I've got, you know, kind of all these different things for my feet, and then I have this cream and that cream and moisturiser and E45. And,
things you have to do, eh?
Oh, it's just things you have to do. You're loving the pattern today? 8 to 30, remember? Sizes 8 to 30. Oh, it's not even on the graphics. Cat, put it in. Oh, she's had that facility taken away from her because she's so young. So you're leaving the ends open, are you? Just sewing down the long
Yes, because I'm going to pull through in a minute.
Right.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see what there's a man that's on the Steve Wright show who does dream interpretations, and they're nothing about what you've dreamt about.
No, it's usually the complete opposite, yeah.
But how do they know? That's what I don't
understand.
How do they know these things?
We've only got their word, haven't we, for it.
Say anything, couldn't
We're
they?
gullible, aren't we? All right, that means that. Probably just means, I don't know, reminiscing a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a wonderful building.
Is the linen pre-shrunk? It certainly feels like it, but I think would you give it a wash before you used it?
Yeah,
it feels pre-shrunk, doesn't it?
I usually give things a wash, yeah.
Give it a wash beforehand, though, because if it has got a shrinkage in it, then it'll be about 4 or 5%, up to 4. Oh, here you go. Good morning to you both. Do you know if the linen's pre-shrunk? It's always lovely to see Rebecca and her calm approach to demonstrating.
Oh, thank you very much.
Nice.
That's very kind.
Do you know what? She hasn't changed at all. And when you went for your interview at Sewing Quarter, you said, "Oh, I don't think John will remember."
No, I honestly didn't.
And you walked to the door, and I was like, "I know exactly who you are, you silly mare." But she's always been like this, even at the most stressful. You remember Sarah Humphrey?
Yes.
She's the same, isn't she?
Yes.
She still works in film. She's a costume maker on huge films. When she went to Mabel Fletcher, and she came to me as not a product placement, a student placement when I was at Mercury Theatre Colchester.
Yeah.
So we stayed in touch since like 1984. She's adorable, but she's got the same, not mannerisms, but attitude as you. She's very calm no matter what's going on around her. The whole film industry could be going crazy around her, and she's just like you. Well, I'm doing this and I'm getting on and I'll be ready in time, so there's no need to panic. Because obviously we have huge, in the films, you have huge deadlines, don't you? Because they change schedules, and the dress you think could be ready for 3 weeks' time go, oh, by the way, we need it for tomorrow now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all the time, I know. Because I was lucky enough, because obviously Sarah was at Angels.
Oh, of course she was, yeah.
And then she came and worked at the Royal Opera House when I was there as well.
Oh, did she?
For a short time. So that was really lovely to have her there as well.
Yeah. I hadn't seen her for a long time. Then she came to visit Dulce. She's a good friend of Dulce's, who's a friend of mine who lives in the next village, sort of thing. Oh, you'll know Dulce because you worked with Dulce, didn't you? So she came to visit Dulce. It was before the pandemic, so it's over a year ago now. But it's just so nice, and she's doing so well. She's really doing well.
She's such a lovely girl. She really is.
She's a grown woman now.
I know she is, but she's, you know.
A message from Karen. I'm loving all your messages today. As it's a multi-size pattern, what size should I choose to accommodate a fat tummy and a bum? Bottom, thank you, bottom, Karen. Top is fairly standard, but the rest is Granny Smith. Oh.
Granny Smith.
And what you do is measure yourself first of all, because you've got your bust, waist and hip measurements within the pattern. And what you could do, I suppose, you could almost extend some of the seams out, couldn't you? So if it all fits on the bust, go from under the bust. Let's get the pattern out while you're pressing that. I'll just get the pattern out. Can't be that one. That's too small.
Because what I do.
Oh, here you go. You've got one of them.
What I do.
Oh, here you go. I'll let Rebecca.
Let me find. I always because this is such good quality paper.
Yeah.
I don't cut any of that off.
Yeah.
I just fold back where I need, and to go round. Let me show you on this one. To go round a corner, I just snip in.
Yes.
So you haven't lost anything. So what you could do is, say you're a 16 on the top.
Yeah.
But you need to come out to say a 20 or something on the bottom. You could fold your line at the bottom on the 20, and then work your way up, and then gradually work that in.
Yes,
so you're going up along the different sizes, and just graduate that in at the parts that you need it to be until you've gradually.
And do it on both sides.
Yeah.
So on both sides of the seam. So do exactly the same thing.
Just gradually take it up until you've reached the 16
if you didn't want
again.
To do that, you could mark your pattern at the top of the 16, then just get a ruler and just ruler it out to where the 20 is, and then just if there's any the curves you'd curve them off, but any straight lines you can just do that, because it just means your hem will be slightly fuller and each of the seams will. And remember, whatever you add onto one seam, if you add an inch onto each seam, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seams, aren't there? So you're adding 6 inches on if you're just adding, so that would be half an inch. So don't be thinking, oh, I need this much. If you add half an inch onto each side of each seam, that's 6 inches going on all the way around the dress. But it can be done. It's very simple because it's quite a simple shape to do it to. Oh, another question. Loads of questions coming in. Hi, John, Rebecca. I'm a size 12, 14, and for a few years older than you, John. So you're in your 40s, your early 40s. Do you think I'm too old and too fat to suit this dress? First of all, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. And what was the first question? Size 12 to 14? Oh, no. What size is that? That's a 16,
That's a 16.
Isn't it? No. Just make it in a 14. Make it in your 14 if you think you want a little bit more ease. Wear it with a T-shirt or a jumper underneath it or something like that. It's going to look lovely. Or in the summer, you can wear it with nothing on. Well, no, not nothing, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's the next question. Beverly said, but yes, but by all means get it, Jill, because you'll look lovely in it. Could you make the straps wider to cover bra straps so you could wear it as a sundress? Loving the show. I always learn so much when Rebecca's on. Beverly in Greater Manchester.
Oh, thank you.
Could you make the straps wider?
I wouldn't make them too much wider.
Right.
Because of just the way that it will sit on the body.
It needs to come inwards. You couldn't make it any wider because you'd ruin the line of the armhole.
Yeah. I mean, they're quite. I mean, they'd hide a good-sized bra strap, I would say.
I'd only extend them by. Now, are they the same strap for every single dress size, or are the straps different sizes?
Only length. So they're the width
the same
side.
Okay.
They're the same. It's just the length.
Okay. I would only by half an inch most extend those. Extend those. Make those straps wider. Half an inch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
So I'm going to attach the straps now.
Okay.
So you use, as a marker, you use your seams, on your centre back. So you line up your straps.
Where's your seam? You know the seam that you sewed? Where's on the strap? Where's that?
Oh, inside. So I've pulled it through.
Yeah. But is it on the side? Did you iron it on the side? Or
On
did
the
you iron it in
side.
the middle? Okay.
Yeah, on the side. Yeah.
And there's no top stitching on the straps.
No, but you can if you want to. Obviously.
That would help as well. Was it Beverly just asked about the bra straps? That would help if you top stitched your straps. Then they're not going to fold or curl or anything. You need 2.5 metres, Christine, for a size 28. Oh, no, hang on. You need 2.5 metres of the fabric we've got because it's wider. If you're choosing a narrower fabric, you'll need 3 metres. If it's the normal 44-inch wide fabric, you only need 2.5 because all of our fabrics are extra wide. Right. Sorry, what was the next question, Kat? Oh, Jennifer would love your job.
Oh,
we had.
no,
The thing
I'm
is,
very lucky.
I don't think we appreciated, or still appreciate now, but what we do. But when we were in the midst of all of that heyday of films and TV,
I know.
We just took it all. We just. I drove to Camden and I was prepping a film. I'd have an office in Angels, which is how I used to see Rebecca all the time. And I'd be on the first floor in all the designer offices, and then I'd be wandering. I used to go wandering all the time into all the different departments. When I was having a quiet day, I'd go and bother everybody else. But we didn't realise, did we, just what... It was fantastic. No. And then I would then leave and go off onto the film set. You'd stay at Angels and move on to the next project. Yeah. And then I'd be ringing going, oh, I need one of these making, or can you make this a bit smaller? I'll send it in a cab now and send something round for an actress that had to be fitted or something like that.
No, I don't think I fully appreciated.
No. And Elliot said, what was I like to work for? Rebecca didn't work directly for me. I was a customer at Angels and Rebecca worked at Angels. But
oh, it's lovely. And I'm not just saying that.
Because we're sitting here.
No.
And I can throw a ham at you.
Yeah. No, really lovely because, I've said it before as well, because a lot of designers didn't really talk to us all that much in the workrooms. Yeah. But you always used to come in and you'd say hello to us and you had time for us and
I also
things like that you remember.
Yeah, but also I remember my very first supervisor in theatre. I hope she's not watching now. And I always remember thinking, when I become a supervisor, I'm not going to behave the way that she's behaving to me. And that was always at the back. I mean, yes, I'd have my tantrum moments and I'd have my diva strops and everything. But on the whole, and I got a really lovely message from Jane Petrie the other day, who's just won an Oscar, hasn't she? Did she win an Oscar or a Golden Globe for her latest film? Anyway, she just sent me a really lovely message saying the happiest time was when we worked on 4 weddings, because she was one of my assistants then. And she just said, you just looked after all of us and we didn't have a day without laughter or presents or fun or anything like that. Because people don't realise that it's hard work in the film industry. So if you do it, you've really got to dedicate yourself to it. You can't just go into it for a bit of fun. You have to work hard. And I appreciated that everybody that was in my team was working hard for me.
Because it's just deadline after deadline, isn't it? And they're always really tight deadlines as well, aren't they? Always. Costumes always one of the last things, isn't it?
Oh yeah, totally.
To be sorted out. So it's needed, you know, very, very quickly.
Yeah. And also, I can say this without getting anyone in trouble, but Dulcie's working on Matilda at the moment, and their schedule's just changed without a thought of, like, will the costumes be ready or anything like that. And I'm not dissing anybody, it's just the way the film industry works. And it's something that Dulcie goes, you know, she gets angry about it, and then she gets on and has to do it, because you can't stop filming, you can't not be ready for it.
There's nothing you can do,
I remember on a Bond film, and there was a really lovely costume maker called Paddy Dickey, and she was doing Sophie Marceau's final dress, and we needed 16 of them made because it was her death sequence and everything like that. And it was a fully beaded lace overlay dress, right?
Yeah.
And literally, they brought the filming forward by 6 weeks. And so I had to ring Paddy, and this was on the Friday, and say, on Monday, I need the first 10 of those dresses. So she and her team worked all night, all day, all night over the weekend.
Yeah.
She then rang me up going, how much can I charge for them? And I was like, because I was in charge of the money, I was like, yes, you can charge extra for them, because obviously, her and her team had stayed up all night, all over the weekend. And then there we were on the Monday morning with 10 dresses all on the rail. In fact, my friend Claire Spragg, who did the Cruella costume, she was the costume supervisor from Cruella, now it's come out.
On the new film?
Huh? On the new film. On the new film. Do you know Claire Spragg?
Costumes.
Well, yeah.
Costumes are amazing.
She's put like, there's one dress and there's 10 of them on mannequins, because they have to be identical for continuity. Yeah. Anyway, look, we should get on with the sewing.
Yeah.
But it was fantastic. It was amazing. Right, so what are you doing? What have you done?
Right, so I've just sewn the back facing on.
Right.
So I've sandwiched my straps in between, so they're all nicely tucked away. And now, because it's on a slight curve, I'm just going to cut into the seam allowance slightly.
Right.
Just so when...
It's only a gentle curve, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So just so when I press that back, it's going to sit nicely.
No, don't cut the stitches, Elliot.
No, no, no.
Carol says, I love the dress, but not quite at that standard yet. Oh, Carol, you will be. You would be. Right, Heather Ann says, how would you lengthen the dress because I'm 5'9"?
Okay, so I would get yourself a ruler and just follow the lines of at the end of your pattern. Yeah. And just follow them. Yeah. So that you get, because obviously as it's going down, it's going out. Yeah. So in order to carry that on, you need to follow that line.
Sometimes sometimes on a pattern there's a line going across where they suggest you extend it, but because of the shape of this one, you can just carry on the lines down because you want it to stay in proportion as the longer you get. Remember, you'll need extra fabric for it. But on a lot of them, there's a line going across where they say cut here, and you just literally drop the pattern and then join the two lines up. But as I say, this one, like Rebecca said, you could just literally make it longer. But keep the lines, don't get to the bottom of the pattern and then just add the lines on this way, because you'll get a dress like a tulip dress. You need to carry the seams on the angle that they are on the pattern.
Yeah. So I'm just pressing that seam open. And then I'm going to fold it back and press it.
Margaret says, I'm always engrossed when the dressmaking shows are on. Lovely patterns of fabrics and wonderful demos. John and Rebecca are so informative. We all learn so much with each question. Well, that's what we're here for, and I'm glad that we can answer it, because that's what I love about this job, is that I'm not just a presenter, you know, who is just saying, this is for sale, this is for sale, this is for sale. Because we've worked together, and we didn't train together, but we worked together, and that was in the industry, we can banter, and I can say one thing, you can go, oh no, I don't agree with that, you know what I mean? Because we both know what we're talking about, really. But I enjoy it, I love it. And then Jane says, morning. Oh, it's Jane. Morning, John and Rebecca. I too still have my original white-handled wheels of torture. Loving all the questions today and the fabulous stories. That's this Sussex seamstress, Jane.
Hey! Yeah, see?
People are loving it. People are loving this one, Jane.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a seam. So I'm going to push all of the seam allowance over to the one side, and I'm going to do a top stitch close to the seam, just on the facing. And what that does is it stops it from flapping back and showing.
It's called understitching.
Yeah, so
it's like a top stitch line, but you'll never see it. It's only ever seen on the inside of your dress. Glennie says, lovely demo, really enjoying it. I have a tracing wheel. What's my mum's? Isn't that funny? It must be a thing of, you know, I must be the same age as all of your mums, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose it must be, because at London College of Fashion, where I trained, that was, you know, you had to have it.
Staple, absolute staple, yeah.
Along with the right size length pins. I can remember, you knew Willie Burt, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you remember? Yeah. I can remember he used to, when he'd come along and check what you were doing, and he'd check the length of your pins, and if they weren't the right length, he'd throw them.
Oh, no. We used to get told off if we put pins anywhere near a magnet, because it magnetises them sometimes.
Yes, that's right. And then you put them back in your pin box and they're all stuck together.
And then they can also, when they're out, they can stick to your scissors. And the last thing you want to do is cut over a pin with your best shears, because at Wimbledon they made us buy the most incredible shears to work with and everything. I just remember getting my first one thinking, these are way too big. They were so heavy. And Wilkinson swords.
Yeah, enormous
iron,
things.
enormous things.
Yeah, I know.
They were, I've still got them, they're amazing.
So there we go. So that's all stitched down. And then, as you can see, it's making it so it's staying.
Yeah.
So now, we're going to attach the front. So what you've got to make sure on this is, and I hope I don't do it. So right sides together.
Right.
On those, so that when you put this facing on, you know that you haven't got one going one way, one's the wrong side. Yeah. So make sure you've got those together. She clearly explains it in the little booklet.
Okay.
Where you go next? Right. So I'm going to put my straps.
Oh, so you're putting the strap on and then the cobs are facing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because the straps don't have a button on them. The straps are fixed, aren't they?
So, and make sure that you leave a centimetre. So you're attaching your strap a centimetre in from the edge, because that's your seam allowance.
Oh, of course. Yes. Question from Mary. I just got back home. Love the pinafore pattern. Can you tell me what the size range is? Of course, Mary, it's from a size 8 to a 30. 8 to 30. There they all are. UK 30, that is. UK 30. UK 8 to UK 30. Loads of people saying how great the demo is. People want to know, do you do classes? Do you teach?
Well, well, before all the world went completely and utterly bonkers, I was thinking about doing that, yes.
But what part of the world are you based in?
I'm in Herefordshire, in Bromyard.
Right, okay.
So I don't know if anybody is in that part of the world.
Kat's going to, as soon as you do it, Kat says she's going to join up.
Oh, are you?
1,000,000%.
Oh.
So Elliot just said to me, oh, John, I'd love you to do a demonstration so I'd learn a lot. And Kat said, I want to do a 2-year course with Rebecca. That's what she just said.
Oh, Kat, bless you.
Oh, Glenys is the same age as me, around the same age as me.
So there's your your straps with your centimetre in from the edge. So I've anchored those down. Now you're going to put your facing on.
Right.
So it should fit perfectly.
Is it a separate pattern piece, or do you have to take it from the body of the?
It's a separate pattern piece, and you've got. Let me see if I can find it. So you've got that piece there, and you've got that piece there, and what happens is this attaches to here.
Right. Okay.
And it's on a curve.
Is there,
to follow the line.
Yeah.
Going down the dress. So you just have to make sure that you've got that on the right way.
If you've got enough fabric, could you cut it in one rather than having the seam in it?
Yes, I suppose you could. Yeah.
If not, I'm sure Jane will message you and go, no, John, don't be so ridiculous.
Yeah, you can't do that.
So your sandwich is the same as you did with the back.
With the back,
You're sandwiching
so
the straps, but because they're attached to the back of the dress already, you have to make sure you haven't twisted them or anything like that.
So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna double check before I sew.
Okay, while you're putting that, Sharon says what? I would definitely join up as well. I love watching your demos, says Sharon.
Oh, thank you,
She's in Cambridgeshire.
Sharon.
I don't know how far away that is from you.
Cambridgeshire, yeah. I used to live near Cambridgeshire, actually.
Oh, so did I, when my dad was in the RAF, yeah.
Oh, Letchworth.
Oh, I don't know. Hang on, we were
in Hertfordshire.
Where were we in Cambridgeshire? Hang on. It's not awful, I can't remember the name of the place we were in now. RAF. We were in RAF Manby, and then we went, which is in Louth in Lincolnshire, and then we went to Cambridgeshire, near St Neots, I think it was. Anyway.
Oh, lovely.
People are loving the pattern. We are going to extend the hour slightly, just so we can get all this done and I can go through all the fabrics, because the next hour is me doing under £20, so you know how fast I can go on that.
So yeah, I'm just pinning this into place. And then, so this falls just next to the pocket. But again, you need to leave a centimetre gap there because you need to attach this to your button stand at the end.
What? So you just stop sewing?
So stop sewing. Yeah, stop sewing a centimetre from the bottom.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to put my pin in so that I know when to stop.
Medium denim is sold out. We only have 3 left of the cream corduroy. Excuse me. What about the light denim? Oh, only 6 of the light denim left. So now are you just pinning it all the way round?
I'm just pinning it all the way round.
It'll just fit. I mean, if you'll know if you've gone wrong, because if it doesn't fit, you know there's something quite right, because it's been cut to the same size. And then again, at that end, you leave your centimetre.
Leave a centimetre, yeah. So before I start sewing, I am just going to check that when that goes through, and that's that side, and that is that side, yeah. So that's my facings will be all at the same time. So do check that, because that's really annoying if you've gone all the way round and you've done your, really carefully, and then you realise that it's
on the wrong side.
Attached one the wrong way round. Yeah, nothing more annoying. And we've all done it, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
We've all done it. Using my pin cushion this time.
I was going to say
it is easier.
All the other guests have complained about Kat's pin cushion, so it's good to bring your own.
That's the one my mother made, and I forgot to bring it last
time. Oh,
bless her.
Is that where you learnt to sew originally then from your mum?
Well, my mum always, she always did like dresses for my sister and I at home. Yeah. But then sewing was at school, wasn't it?
Of course, yes.
I can remember doing, like aprons and embroidery. And my mum's got a little, where you put your needles, a little...
Needle case?
Yes, little needle case, couldn't think of the word.
And you made that, did you?
And I made that. And then I made, I think it's on the VT that I did. I made this handmade, I can remember it in primary school, a little mouse.
Oh.
And she's got an apron on and a headscarf.
Yeah.
And it was all done by hand, and I can remember being in class and doing it.
Oh wow.
And then I can remember loving it so much that I went home and made loads of them.
Oh.
But I've still got her.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny what you remember.
Yeah, because obviously being a boy, we had to do metalwork and woodwork at school.
Oh.
I hated it.
Yeah. I can imagine. I quite liked that at secondary.
What?
The woodwork? Yeah, but it wasn't something that girls were encouraged to do, was it?
No, not at all.
No.
I don't think it was even allowed. It wasn't even a choice in my day.
No.
And then when you got a bit older, it got a bit posher. We could do horse riding or cookery or canoeing.
You must have gone to a posh school.
Wasn't that?
John.
It was a grammar school that then went comprehensive, but it still had the. It wasn't a paying school or anything like that. It was just Chester City Grammar, which then became Queen's Park High School.
No, we didn't have horse riding. We had rural studies. Did you have that? Because we were a farming community.
Oh, right.
So we had animals.
Oh wow.
And it was we had to. My sister and I used to look after them in the school holidays.
Oh right. Like the gerbils and things like that.
Yeah, they had chickens.
We had gerbils at our school, not chickens.
Yeah, no.
Carol says, you two are making my cleaning the kitchen enjoyable.
Oh.
Well, you couldn't do mine, could you?
I know.
I had the boiler man round to service the boiler on my one day off, and I just remember he was fixing the boiler, and I just suddenly looked at the kitchen, I was thinking, oh, what must he think of me? It's a tip in here. He must have didn't even notice.
They probably don't, do they? They're in and out of it. I'm sure it wasn't, anyway.
Oh, it was.
Your house always looks immaculate.
It's not immaculate. It is normally, but as I'm doing so many shifts at the moment, I don't have time to. And I'd begrudge on my one day off to clean.
Yeah,
I got a message from a collector in Merseyside, i.e. Kate. I've been glued to the demo. Haven't even said good morning yet. Thank you. And then I mentioned off Debbie. I lived in Letchworth. Did you go to the Williams School with the dressmaking teacher, Mrs. Bedford?
No, because I didn't. I didn't grow up there.
Oh, okay.
I moved there. Yeah, I loved it. It was lovely. Bought my first house there.
Oh, grown up.
Grown up, yeah. Had two of my children there.
So where did you live when we were Angels then?
Always South London.
Okay.
So
South London girl.
South, yeah. What did I live? Battersea.
Nicola Huckstep used to live in. Oh no, she was Clapham, wasn't she? Sorry, look, this is like an old girls' coffee morning, isn't it?
Yeah, Shepherd's Bush. And then South Norwood.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got posher as you got older.
Yeah. When my job started getting better.
Right, so you've sewn all the way round.
I've sewn all the way round, so I'm just clipping in now.
Which bit's that? Is that an armhole?
That's the armhole.
Yeah.
So I'm just clipping into there so that when I fold it through.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to take the corner off there.
Right. Yeah,
so that it folds through.
Then you don't need to clip straight edges, do you? It's only curved edges.
No, just your curved to make it sit nicely around your armholes. And clip that one as well.
What's the matter, Kat? Okay.
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 So now this is the fun bit. That through with the help of your strap. I'm going to very carefully with my scissors.
Yeah,
because I
please don't do this at home.
Don't want to go through. Yeah, you don't want to go through your.
Yes, if you go to Rebecca Harrison classes, you will not be doing that in the class. Elliot said this all week. Telly-sewing's different. Well, it shouldn't be, Elliot, really.
So give that a press.
Okay. And we're almost there. We're not going to do buttonholes because we have gone over by 10 minutes.
Oh, right, okay. Right, we are almost there. So I tell you what, I'll press.
I wasn't hurrying you.
I'll press one side.
Someone's tuned in for the tools for under £20, which we will be going there in a second.
So press along there.
Yeah.
Oh. Back in. And obviously press all along the top. And again, do your top stitch on the facing side. So push all your seam allowance over to that one side. And do your top stitch over that side.
Yeah. Sue said, loving the demo in the chat, brought back so many memories of school sewing classes. I still have my tracing wheel too. It's funny, isn't it? You mention something and everyone suddenly goes, oh yeah, I've got that.
I know. So let me no, she does that first, right.
Okay.
I was just checking myself. So on the back, so let me get the right one, this side. So one of these, so you've interfaced on that side, and you've got a curve, a slight curve on the top of there.
Right, it's very gentle.
Very gentle curve. That's the top. That's so you know that's the top of your.
So is this what we're going to sew our buttons onto?
This is your button stand. So, right side. Wrong one. That helps if you get the right one, doesn't it, really? Just forgot that. Right. Do a centimetre, close that top. So on that gentle curve.
On the curved one?
Yeah, on the curved one. Just do a seam there.
That's across the top now, so you're finishing the top.
Turn that through. If you've got good nails, it helps. There you go. And obviously press that.
Yeah.
But for quickness, I will. So now we're going to attach it to the back. So this is the back. So what you've got to remember as well when you're doing this, when that folds through and it rests on that side, I always leave I'm talking millimetres, like a tiny, tiny little amount. So that when I fold that back, it's not fighting. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not fighting. With
so
that,
your facing is about 1/8 of an inch higher than the finished edge of your dress.
So let's get some pins in there.
I've gone quiet because I'm just slurping my water.
And again, I'm going to leave a 1 centimetre at the end. I've got a pin in there because that tells me where it joins with the side seam at the front. So I'm just going to attach that.
Karen says, morning all from sunny Camden Town. Loving this morning's demo. Thank you. Oh, Karen is just down the road to Angels.
Oh!
Yeah, well, where Angels was, yeah.
What? Oh,
I can't tell you her address on.
No.
She lives on.
What's that? I wonder what that building's being used for now.
I wonder. Oh, Karen, pop down to 40 Camden Street. Was it 40 Camden Street?
Yes, something like that, wasn't it? Yeah.
Pop down to 40 Camden Street. You know the big red brick building on the corner. Beautiful, beautiful building.
It is,
I bet it's offices now because the one on the opposite corner all became offices, didn't it? 'Cause they're massive buildings.
They are.
I need to just say to you, it's not a warning, but so many of you got this pattern in your basket. Please, 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 either check out now or check out as soon as Rebecca finishes the demo, because there's going to be a sudden woof of them all going out of stock. So please, please, please be careful. Remember, it goes from a size 8 to a size 30.
So I'm just pressing that seam allowance into
the button wrap.
Yeah. So that's going to be hidden.
Yeah.
Let's make sure I've got it that side. Yeah. And then.
Elliot's just saying we need to wrap up soon, so we'll
tuck that inside. And then on the right side, so if you put some pins, you've got plenty of fabric.
Yeah.
So don't worry about seeing it. Got plenty of fabric. And then all you're going to do is you're going to stitch.
Oh, they did that on the Great British Sewing Bee last night, didn't they?
They did, yes. So you're going to stitch into there to keep it, and you won't see it, and to keep that flat. And then you stitch up your side seam.
You do that on both. Do you do that on both sides?
Both sides. So that's both sides. Yeah.
Because you've got buttons down both sides.
Yeah. So I've only shown you on that side.
Yeah.
So match up at the top. So what's going to happen here is you will stitch up. So match those up. Stitch along that bottom where you've left that centimetre gap.
Yeah.
So stitch along there. And then you can go down your side seams.
Right.
All the way to the bottom on both sides. And then when you turn that through, obviously it's not sitting perfectly flat because it's just pinned.
Yeah, of course.
But then that will sit
over
there
the
like that, over the top like that.
So you put your buttonholes in the bit that sits over the top.
Your buttonholes go on here. And then your buttons go on that button stand.
Perfect.
And do it on both sides. And then you hem, turn it up a centimetre and sew round.
Brilliant. Yeah. That was absolutely brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for staying on with us, because she should be on a coffee break now. Are you back in? Well, and 45 minutes. You've only got 45 minutes now.
That's all right.
But this one's quite a quick make, isn't it, this one here? So
nice
we're doing the floral dress in an hour's time. I'll just show you this one. That one there. We're doing that one in an hour's time from a book that has been very, very popular. Right, OK, very quickly then. Please, please, please check out On Your Patterns. Sussex Seamstress Portsmouth Dress. Sizes 8 to 30. Sizes 8 to 30. That's just the booklet. This is what yours will look like there, and it comes with the booklet. It's printed on really, really good quality paper, and your instructions are very clear, aren't they?
Yes, very clear.
£15.50 for your pattern then. Okay, right, now fabric-wise, the medium weight denim, medium colour denim is sold out. There are 2 of the light coloured denim left now, that's it. And it's a bundle of 2.5 metres, which is big enough to make everything, all the sizes because it's extra wide. This is the light denim, 2.5 metres, £23.99. And then the linens, right, I've got the cream one that you just saw being made there, 2.5 metre bundle, £28.99, £28.99. It's French Connection, apparently, the building. Rebecca, it's been the French Connection head office, apparently. £28.99, that one. Then I've also got it in the grey. £28.99. And then it doesn't look grey, does it? It looks aubergine. It looks that colour in real life. It is an aubergine colour. It's a lovely one. And then your pink, your pale pink. £28.99 for 2.5 metres. Oh, 2 messages very quickly. Rebecca's gone, so I'll have to tell if they're for her. Morning, sunshine. What a fabulous show with Rebecca. I've ordered the pattern because of her great instructions. Silly Nanny Jilly. Thank you very much indeed. And then one off Lindsay that says, John and Rebecca, you two have been an absolute pleasure to watch this morning. Could you tell the management that, please? Please, can we have more demos like this from Lindsay? Lindsay Ellis. We will do. We will, I promise, I promise, promise. Right, don't go anywhere because after the break, it's me with essential tools, everything under £20.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Welcome to the John Scott Shop. Thank you. The John Scott Haberdashery Shop and fabrics and tools. Everything. Can we have the logo? Everything under £20. Have we not got one? Do we make one for the corner? No? Okay. And everything under £20. Oh, it's you, is it, Kat? Oh, I wasn't going to complain. I thought it was Elliot. You see, I was trying to get Elliot into trouble, that was all. Well, who's in charge of those little squares that go down there then? Oh, okay, we should have asked one. That's our fault. Right, not getting anyone into trouble. I thought it was Elliot. That's why I was messing around. Right, where am I going to start? Oh, go on. Oh, we're going to start with the clapper. Going to start with the clapper. Now, normally I would do a demonstration, but the iron's over there, and we have only got 35 minutes. But, oh, you know what? This would have been perfect to use on that dress after you've used the tailor's ham to steam open your seams. All your other seams, what you would do is you'd iron them and then you press it down with this. It has to be made with a hardwood that has a close grain on it, because what happens is this absorbs the moisture but keeps the heat in, which gives you, these are used by tailors more than anybody, very good for bag making things, for shoulder corners and sleeve corners and pointing out corners and pressing corners and things like that. It's just a brilliant, and it's one of those things you think, oh, I don't really need one of those. Then you get it and you realise that your seams had never, ever been so sharp as they are with this. A lot of tailors use them on wools and things like that. So they steam the wool or denim, and then you literally put that down on it. The moisture, as I say, is absorbed up into here, but the heat stays in the fabric. And then this will then dry off naturally. And the reason it has to be a hardwood, if it was a softwood, the moisture would get in between and crack it, whereas this won't crack because this is beech. It's a lovely, lovely hardwood. And just fantastic. And also you can do it here, you can press on it along here as well, but it's mainly for using and pressing down like that. And you use your force to press your seam open on both sides. So you press it open on that side, turn it over, and then press the right side like that. And just hold it down like that. And it gives you the most precise seams. Now, these are normally a lot more than £19.99. I know the one I've got, I didn't buy it, it was a present, it was £50. £50 the one I've got. So this one for £19.99, because everything in this hour is under £20. That is a brilliant buy. It's called a point presser and clapper in beechwood for £19.99. But a really good make, millwood, very, very, very good make. I'll just let you check out on that because I haven't got that many of these at the moment. And then we'll wait for Kat to change the graphics onto the next thing. Oh, Elliot can do it, apparently. What are you doing next then, Elliot? What's Elliot moving on to next then? I can't hear you through your mask. What? Do some rotary cutters. I can do what? Rotary cutters. Rotary cutters. We're going on to rotary cutters next then. I'm back now. Okay, right, so got 3 different sizes of rotary cutter. Well, now, yes. I wish we could get the ones they have on the Sotheby. They're beautiful, aren't they? The rotary cutters there. Right, I'm just going to show you 3 different sizes. You've got your 18, your 28, and your 45. The one that most, they do a 60 as well. I haven't seen the 60 since I've been here, actually. This is the most popular size that people use, the 45mm. Now, these packets are normally open. You normally just slide it out. Well, there we go. There you go. So, they're brilliant because what you have here is you have your safety guard here, which if you pull that down, now, these are for right-handed or left-handed people. What it is, if you're right-handed, the blade pops out that way. All you need to do is, if you're left-handed, let me just close it, is take this off, turn this green thing round, and it then becomes a left-handed one. And instead of the blade popping out that way, it'll pop out that side. The guard will come down this way. But always remember to switch your guard back up to safety when you put it down. You've got lovely soft touch around here. Clover, a very, very good make. Remember, you must always change your blade. As soon as you realise your blade's getting a bit dull, then you need to change it. We haven't got the blades today for this. Oh, no, I've got some different ones coming up, but no, I haven't got the blades for for today, but they are available on the website. £12.99. Now, remember, if you order from me and then you go to the website and you order the blades, you still only pay 1p for the whole day. 1p for the whole day of £3.95. Really lovely, these are, good quality. £12.99. Now, this is really good because how much, well, I'll see in a minute. I know how much I paid for that size, not from here, when we opened Sewing Quarter. And how many years ago was that? 4 years ago now? Is it really? Well, yeah, we're open for 3 and we've been shut for 1 because it's been open for a year, hasn't it? So it must have been 4 years ago. Anyway, £12.99. Treat yourself to a new rotary cutter. Oh, and also, I just need to say, if you do get it, don't throw this away because it's got all about changing blades and everything like that inside. It's not just a bit of cardboard at the back of the packet. Very important to do it properly. Right, now, if you're doing slightly more delicate projects, then you might want to go for a 28. If you're doing your curved things, like if you're doing a wedding band, a double wedding band, if you're doing a drunkard's pathway or something like that, this size is perfect. The 28mm is absolutely perfect. Now, I paid £10.99 4 years ago or £10.95, sorry, 4 years ago for this size from a very well-known shop that sells Clover merchandise in Birmingham. So how brilliant. Now it works I'm not going to get this one out because it works on exactly the same. Oh, Stuart says, morning, John. Blimey, it's hot here today. Love your haberdashery shops. Oh, haberdashery hours. Is it hot here? We've got the aircon on in here. So, oh, it's warm. It is warm next door, yeah. But is it sunny? I left Stratford-upon-Avon this morning, beautiful sunshine. By the time I got to Redditch at 6 o'clock, it was grey. It was this colour. The skies were that colour when I got to Redditch. Anyway, 28mm. Now, no, hang on, but I've got blades for that one. Sorry, I'm telling Kat what to do now. I will produce, well, I have to direct from the floor every day, don't I? So I might as well produce from the floor. £6.99, you get 2 blades in here, and they're perfect for that because they're both made by Clover, you see. 28mm. Please just be careful when you're changing blades and using blades because they are incredibly sharp. And finally, we've got, now this one is really used for paper crafting more than fabric crafting, this one. Which of course you can use it, but don't use them for both paper and for fabric because you know, like your scissors, if you use your scissors on paper, it's going to blunt them eventually. Oh, does she? So Delphine used this for our really tiny applique project, doing freehand cutting out. Sun is trying to come out in Tunbridge Wells. I don't know what, we have no window here, so I don't know what it's doing here, I'm afraid. Anyway, that's your 18. Hang on. How much? Oh, yeah, we're £9.99. £9.99, that one. Cutting mat, if you want a little cutting mat. This is your Alpha cutting mat here. Now, it is inches on one side. And I'm just checking then. And centimetres on the other. But obviously most people cut, when they're quilting and things, use the inches. Well, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 centimetres, 2 inches. Yeah, that's a 2-inch square there, but these are in centimetres here. And all the sizes around the edges are in centimetres. Got your angle. Thank you, Elliot. It's got angles on it as well. £12.99. Yeah, it's self-healing. Cutting mat, it's 17 by 11. So if your sizes, you see, now this, we always say, don't we? Oh, Jenny Jackson's watching, everyone. Did you see her announcement yesterday? Yes. She will be on my birthday show with Lisa Lamb. I'm a bit confused about what they're going to be making because on their Facebook Live yesterday, they said it's not a bag and it's not a quilt. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Anyway. So it's self-healing. But we always say get the biggest mat you can. But sometimes if you're going away for the weekend to your holiday home or to your caravan or you're working on your dining room table, you don't always have room for a big cutting mat, do you? I wouldn't do cutting on a train if I were you. But if you it's also good to have a little mat if you're going to be doing gluing and crafting and things like that. Like what? Like what, Kat? Oh, EPP. When you look up through the window at me, I can't hear you on your microphone. EPP, that's better. Yeah. That's only because you saw Lou Orth using this size the other day. Yeah. £12.99, £12.99. It's not a surprise for me, Carol. I know it's not a surprise for me. Oh, what, sorry? A youngster starting, but always if they're going to be using blades, please be there to supervise with them. Good luck, lovely little... we used to do this one in pink as well. I don't think it's in pink. We've got it in pink anymore. Not anymore. £12.90. Remember, everything this hour is under £20. Oh, go and have a look on pre-order. Go and have a look on pre-order if you want to order it and go in the sunshine. Right, which one first? Rectangle first. The what? Oh, you mean the half square triangle? Yeah, that's here. So this is £14.99, 6.5 inches by 12.5 inches. This is the one you saw Jules using yesterday. All of our designers use it. Now, it is brilliant putting in your bag to take to classes. It also has, it's creative grid, so all creative grids have that lovely non-slip patented on the bottom. It's all marked in white and in black, so you can look to see it on dark fabric and light fabric. The black is the half-inch measurements, and the white is the solid inch measurements. You've also got down one side a 1/4 inch measurement down here, and a 1/2 inch measurement down this side. So it's got everything you need. It is a fantastic little ruler, and you will use it over and over again. This is actually designed by Rachel the Ruler, who owns Creative Grids. The QR code is, it'll take you straight to a video on Creative Grid's website to tell you how to use it. I like the way the markings are on the top so you can see where you're cutting when the fabric is laid on the mat. Thank you, Christine. Yep. Oh, over FIFO. Don't know how I've managed without these, but it has proved to be a well worth purchase. 6 from Kay in the Rhondda Valley, Borada. Oh no, it's not there, it's just a FIFO. Message from Pat. Oh, FIFO from Pat. Fab item saved me so much time against measuring with a normal ruler. Glad I took the plunge and purchased this item from Pat in Lancashire just 2 weeks ago. Just £14.99. You'll have it forever. You'll have it forever. Oh, Lisa Lamb's joining in now. Hello, John. Hello, everyone. Thanks for mentioning Jenny Jackson and I enjoying you for your cake day. There's no cake. There's no cake that day. We can't wait. It won't be bags or quilts, but there'll be lots of laughs and a birthday surprise, says Lisa Lamb. Ooh, fantastic. Right, okay, moving on to the square ruler now. Did what? I don't know. Did she use this one? Oh, she used this one to square off with, didn't she? Yeah, she used this one to square off with. So she's your 8.5, but I think she used the 6.5 by 6.5 actually, yeah. This is the 8.5 by 8.5, £16.99. Again, got everything that you need that I just explained about Creative Grid. It's got the non-slip grip, it's got the 1/2 inch, the 1/4 inch, it's got the whole, all the inches are in increments of 1/8 of an inch. £16.99. We don't do split pay, Elliot. Oh, Elliot's trying to work it out how much per use. You're going to use it every day, not in 1 year, for years and years and years. Okay, £16.99. Right, then we have this one here, which is for doing your half square triangles, which is what, oops, we had it on the show the other day. Now, I've only got the big one, it seems, today. I only got the big one. So this is, you know, when you get your square of fabric and you draw your line across the middle and then you sew 1/4 inch either side. Don't need to do that anymore. What you can do is cut your squares of fabric. You line this point here up with the corner of your fabric, right? And then what you can do is you draw down this side and down this side. You can, if you want to, draw down the middle there as well. Then when you take that off your square of fabric, you know the 2 lines you've drawn are the 2 lines you need to sew on to get your half square triangles. The middle line is where you need to cut it if you're doing half square triangles. Jackie says, good morning, everyone. Yeah, well, when I first had these on with Hannah, I was like, well, what do you want those for? They're brilliant. It's not a question mark. It is 15 inches in size. $15.99. Everything this hour is under £20, remember? Please do check on pre-order and shop ahead if you want to. The what has? Oh, yeah, lots of things did sell out before we came down, like the quilter's tape and things like that, all sold out before we got here. Ruler racks. Right, so let's do the small one first. Right. Now, don't check out on this straight away. Don't check out straight away. $10.99, right? This is lovely. It's beech wood. It's got 4 holes in it for the smaller rulers. It's on our set somewhere. Oh, where's it gone? How weird. It's under what? Oh, okay. We had it on our shelves, but it's gone off the shelf now. But anyway, it's just a good way of stacking. Oh, actually, the rulers that we just had. I haven't ripped it. It's fine. It will come out the packet when you get it home. Right, look. There you go. There you go. It also has little stoppers on the bottom here to stop it slipping or anything. But look, so where have I just put them? Oh, I've put them away neatly. I've been tidy. Look. There you go. It does fit bigger ones if you want to put bigger ones on it. But, yeah, just be careful because you don't want the too big on there because you don't want to knock them over or anything like that, topple over. You do need to look after your rulers. Don't keep it on a windowsill because they might warp if they're in the bright sunshine. Right, don't check out on it yet because you might want a bigger version. Righty, hang on. Right, look at this. We've got the bigger version, right? $11.99. It's double the size, but only £1 more. And you get 5 slots. You can still put the little rulers in there, like we just did with the other one. But you can put your great big rulers in as well. I know it's only £1 more. And look, it's twice the size. Looks like more than twice the size, actually. No, it's twice the size. Brilliant for your bigger rulers, your stripology maybe. Your bigger squares, your 24x6 would go nicely in there. I mean, you can buy both. You put your little ones in there and your big ones in there, or you could just put your little ones in a row along there, couldn't you? But it's only £1 more than that one. That's why I'm saying don't check out yet, because you might want the bigger one. It's lovely beech wood, matches the clapper. Still got your grips on the bottom with the bigger one as well. Hard grain, £11.99. Brilliant price. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Where are we going? I'm just moving everything over here. Where are we going? Iron finger. That's that. What's this one here? So this, you must be wondering what on earth this is. I'm just tidying the desk so I know where we are. That's all. Right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Here you go. I've got the little grey ones over there. But don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's over there. Oh, the open iron finger. Yeah, I was talking about the trolley. Elliot's saying, oh, it's behind you. It's behind you. It's not the thing. Right, here we go. So this is, I have to read what it's made out of. I think it's a silicone, but basically you can iron on it. So if you need to iron a seam open, you can press it here. If you need to push out corners, you can use here. If you're doing ironing and you don't want to put your finger too close to the blade, you can use that bit there. You can use this bit to feed fabric through your machine while you're sewing. And it's £15.99. £15.99. Oh no, there's a bag on the floor from one of the fabrics earlier. It's fine, we'll find it. You know the grey bags? Yeah. There we go. I'm just being a bit dramatic, Elliot. Elliot's going, it's all right, John. We'll find the fabric and we'll put it back in there. It's just being dramatic, as is my want. Okay, what's next? The roll and press. I've got one of these. Oh, I've just dropped something else on the floor now. Sold an automatic yesterday. These are fantastic. It doesn't look much. It doesn't look much. Not Munch. Munch, who's lost 3.5 stone. Elliot. Well, yeah. Oh, I'm just picking everything up now. Right, there we go. That's it. It's brilliant. If you're doing a quilt as you go, and you don't want to iron the batting or anything, then you can use this. If you're doing lots and lots and lots of half square triangles, you don't want to go to the ironing board, you can literally just press the seams open with this. Clover, roll and press. It's brilliant. It doesn't look, you see, when you first get it, you'll think, oh, that's not going to work. Believe you me, it works. It really, really works. Ergonomically designed handles. There you go. It's amazing how well that tiny roller presses the seams out, says Suzanne. Lots of our guest designers use it. Or ask for it in the morning anyway. And then we all tell them it's out of stock, but it's not now. £15.99. Diana says, a lovely little tool. Does exactly what it promises. From Diana on the Isle of Man. And one from Derek in the Scottish Borders. He'll be teaching in his classroom right now. Tremendous item. Saves wandering across the room to the ironing board for a tiny bit of ironing. There you go. And he should know. Sheila says, love it. Don't know how I managed without it. There you go. Susan also says, I love my seam roller. I use it when sewing with cork. Ooh, there you go. Well, you can. I think you can press cork. You have to be very, very careful, don't you? But why? When you've got this, you just use this. £15.99. Everything under £20 this hour, remember? Right, Clover product final. The stiletto. Now this again is brilliant for pushing out corners. It's brilliant for, I haven't got one of these on the shelf, I'm afraid, to show you. Brilliant for feeding fabric through as you're sewing on the sewing machine. But also, if you don't want to get your finger too close to the iron, it won't melt. You can use the silicone tip end there. It won't melt against the iron. So if you've got little tiny corners, mitre corners that you want to press down before you stitch them, then you can use that and you're not going to burn the ends of your fingers. I know. It's lovely, isn't it? Cute little thing that you didn't think you needed. £12.99. Oh, it's called a Hold It Precision Stiletto. I didn't know that. Brilliant sewing room tool with many uses, says Sarah in Essex. Oh, she bought 2. Love this sewing room must-have. This is my second purchase. One by machine and iron and the other by my overlocker. Oh, yeah, because if you don't want to put your fingers too close to the blade, you can help feed the fabric through your overlocker as well. Oh, blimey, Louisa sent in a review. This item is so useful, allowing me to hold fabrics really close to the sewing machine foot. It also helps to turn corners of items out, from Louise in North Yorkshire. And then a crafter in Greater Manchester, one of my best buys ever. Ta-da! £12.99. Fabulous. What? The 505 spray? This is when you're making a quilt, putting a quilt sandwich together, or you're doing a plique and you don't want the bits to move, you haven't got any bonder web. It is repositional, so you can place and then lift if it's not the right place, lift again. Disappears when you wash it and dry clean it afterwards. £7.99, always sells out whenever we have this. It's fabric to fabric, this one, the 505. They do lots and lots of different versions, but 505 is fabric to fabric. Oh, there you go. Lisa Lamb, seam roller, one of my top 5 gadgets and doesn't burn fingers. Stiletto is also brilliant. Better than using an awl for controlling work through the machine. There you go. This has got 21 reviews. We're not showing all 21, don't worry. Can people see the FIFO reviews then? On the website. Fabulous product from a crafter in Bristol. Oh, you're not going to show all 21. Use nothing else. Highly recommended, says Catherine in Hampshire. Diana, 3. The product does what it says on the tin. Makes layering fabric much easier, from Diana in the Isle of Man. Final one. There are 16 others. Have been waiting for this to come back in stock. I keep missing out. So useful when sandwiching quilt layers together, from a crafter in Devon 23 days ago. Brilliant. $7.99. Stock up on it while it's in stock up on it while it's still in stock. Glue pen now. Why don't I watch on there then? Oh, because we don't do the YouTube messages, do we? No. Okay, Line glue pen, water soluble with blue refill. It doesn't matter what colour the refill is because it dries clear and they're all the same strength. $6.99. Oh, Jackie loves her 505 spray. So this is a glue pen if you're doing your EPP. It has got one glue in it already, and then there's your refill glue there. For £6.99, that's a brilliant buy. But, we also have the refills. There you go. They're all blue in this packet. They're all blue, but it doesn't matter. That, like I say, they're all the same strength. They all do the same job, and they all dry clear. And if you machine over them, they don't gunk up your needle. Well, now, Kat, you say that. Kat says it lasts a while. When Hannah's producing me, she said she gets through them like nobody's business. Oh, the glue stays for a while. Yes, sorry. And also when you're taking your papers out, if it does get stuck, just give them a quick eye and it warms it up and you can just open them up much easier. Yeah, we couldn't get these for ages. We couldn't get them in for ages, but we've got it now. Oh, that's all. We've only got 17 left. There's only 17 of those left now. They'll go. Jenny Jackson says, Line glue pens and refills are my favourite thing ever. It's my absolute go-to. And she's an EPP queen, isn't she? Fat quarters. Yeah, I bought these. They were for when I started the John Scott show. I bought some and I put them in the prize draw. Sharon won them in the end. Right now, look, these are assorted. Yours may not be these patterns. They will be random fat quarters. Oh yeah. They're not these, because it's like if you buy the yellow one, that's just yellow toned ones. They are random. No, then you will not. I mean, somebody might get those 6. No, they're all random. You go to a website, it says in big letters, every fat quarter pack is random. Because I chose the one I wanted, and when they arrived, I rang her up and I went, I haven't got any of the ones in the picture on the website. Definitely all random. But they're beautiful. Now, they're wax cotton. But now, I know what you're thinking. Wax cotton, oh, that's that like a dry as a bone coat. They're not like that at all, because as soon as you wash them, they'll be exactly like a normal cotton fabric. They're beautiful. You get a fat quarter of each. A fat quarter of each. You can make hair scrunchies or a plique or anything like that with them. Oh, yeah, you can make your face coverings. Well, you see, I'm confused. Oh, look, you can get 4 out of there, maybe 6 out of there, because you want to put a different fabric on the other side, don't you? But anyway, I'm not going to get political. I don't know what's happening on June the 21st, do we? But I think face coverings will be around. Well, my dentist says we'll still be wearing face masks this time next year. She said because she has to wear a spacesuit. Fewer than 20 of these available. You could make little purses out of those. In a Darku's book, there's lots of little projects like hairbands, scrunchies, key rings, all sorts of things like that you can make out of small pieces like the fat. Well, they're not that small, but your fat quarter pieces. Oh, actually, now you need to remember that a Darku sells by the yard, so these will be American fat quarters, not European fat quarters. So she takes a yard and she cuts it in half and in half like that, just so you know. There are 15 of those left. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful, I have to tell you. And such good quality. And don't be frightened by wax cotton. It's not... When I first heard that we were doing it when we were on Sewing Quarter, I thought, oh, do you know what? That won't sell. But it does. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cotton. And she's adorable. A Darku Parker is just so adorable. She's lovely. She's been on. She has been on here once, yeah. She was meant to be on with My Day on a Saturday, but she couldn't get here in time, so she had to change her day. $14.99, give them a go. If you don't like them, give them away as a present. You could use them as wrapping paper, but they'd have to be quite small presents. Right. Okay. Okay, we'll just go in this order then. This is one I've just taken out the bag. CC08. These are fat quarters in rows. So you get the purple, the maroon ditzy. You get the pale pink. You get the lovely dits, and you get the pink and white stripe in there. They are 100% cotton. I'm just going to check. Yep, 100% cotton. Yeah, don't trample on them. 174 a fat quarter. Beautiful. Oh yeah, completely different. These are your crafting cotton. Lovely, aren't they? Lovely feel to them, these. Oh, Kate messaging about the dovetail fabric. Oh, hang on, we changed it to the dovetail. Hang on. I thought it would feel like batik, but it is soft when washed. Thank you, Kate. Next fat quarter pack is blues. So this one you get the white one with the... These ones you do get what's in the pack. You get the white with the blue. You get the blue gingham. You get the blue and white silhouette floral. And you get the dark blue with little flowers on. Again, $6.99 for all of those, 4 of those. Next one is the black. So you get the black and white. Then you get the gingham. Then you get the stripe. Then you get the, oh, that's lovely, that floral. Black background with pink and white flowers on it. $6.99. Great having your stash, really, aren't they? Little bits of when you have to add a little bit of black fabric to a project. $6.99. Next one is your greens. So you get the dark green floral. Then you get the pale green, apple green floral. Then that one's brown. I don't know why they called that one green, but it's lovely though. And then you've got your green stripes. All work lovely together, don't they? Make a nice little cushion cover out of that. Beautiful. And then next we've got the, red, they've called this one. We had rose, this is red. Rose, 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 shall I ever see thee red? I marry that thou will, and thou but stay. Right, beautiful. $6.99 for 4 fat quarters in there. Beautiful. Final fat quarter bundle. I'm rushing because I've got to finish now. These are a mixture, these ones. Oh no, 100% polyester, sorry. Tartan fat quarters, but they feel different. So that one feels like a... I can't think. It'll come back to me in a minute. Then that one's a flannel. That one's there. It's like an open weave. They're like an open weave. Oh, in fact, they're all the same. They're all the same, apart from the flannel one. But that's the big one. That's the daddy tartan. That's the mummy tartan. That's the baby tartan. 4 fat quarters. No, that's not a thing. It's Goldilocks, isn't it? £5.49. Oh, no, it's not that kind of fabric. It's not like a cotton. It's like, no, you wouldn't know, Dakota. It's like a, I don't want to say canvas. What's an open weave fabric? I can't even think of the name of it at the moment. Not cotton, because it's polyester. It's like an open weave, not linen. What's the word I'm looking for? I can see it in front of me. Anyway, it's like an open weave. No. There's only 12 left, though. 12 left. Do some threads. Now, this is brilliant because you get a tape measure in this one. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 threads from Gutermann in bright, lovely colours and a tape measure. Right, okay, so these would be £1.90 each, wouldn't they? So what's that, £19? Plus a couple of pounds there, £21? No, that couldn't be in this house, so it's £17.99. We haven't reduced it. Hessian, thank you, Carol. That's the word I was looking for. Hessian, thank you. Well done, Carol. I know I could rely on you. £17.99 for that lovely bright rainbow colours in there. And then what colours do you always run out of first in your threads, right? Black and white. Oh, they've sellotaped this one down, so I can't open it. You get 7 in here. You get 4 white, 3 black. 4 white, 3 black. 12. Oh, I didn't touch that. £12.99. Honestly, what's your gear changing like? If that's what, because he's got like a little lever in there, like a gear stick, right? No, I don't mean you go faster and slow, but all you've got to do is like a joystick in an aeroplane, you know, that's all he's got to do. And he just overshoots every time. Just as well you're not a pilot, isn't it? £12.99. Gorgeous. Well, I've got to stop, I'm afraid. Oh, wait, we've got to see. Right, anything else? Just so you know, in the break, Kat will put the sewing box, the beads, no, they're not beads, recycled pellets, the rotary cutters that are frilly, and it doesn't come with a hook, a thingy, does it, that? Fully adjustable, versatile seat frame. They'll all be on show deals. £2.99. Oh, no, do you know what I didn't do? Very quickly, I've got to do this because it's such a good deal. Today's early bird. Now, yours will come beautifully packaged. They're variegated. Yeah, I only had to, Kat made me open this so she can have them to do her embroidery with later. Rainbow colours. Now, they are rainbow colours, but they're also, look, variegated. Look. Variegated. Beautiful, aren't they? And then you can because they're 6 strand, aren't they? So you get 36 gains, you're saving £3. It's today's early bird if you weren't here at 8 o'clock with me this morning. You're paying 19 pence for a skein because you're getting 36 in there. Okay, we're going for a break now, but when we come back off the break, we're going to be making this. Oh, not this. This floral frock from a book that is so popular, I can't tell you. We will see you in 3 minutes. She's not even here yet. 3 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking, but I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew and the very first thing I made was an apron, but I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out and I cut it out myself and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say that iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew and is a really handy thing to have.
We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this book. You absolutely love it. And it's been selling on pre-order already. It's Everyday Style book by Lotta Jansdotter. Now, I don't know if Alison Marion's watching today. I haven't seen her name come up on my screen yet. She has made herself at least one of everything in this book. Rebecca came in this morning and said if she could, she'd throw away everything she's got in her wardrobe and she would make all of these things in here for her capsule wardrobe. So 2 of our experts, and Julie Kelly, she wears 2 of the dresses out of here. She's made 2 of the dresses out of here as well. It's such a beautiful book. It does go through the seasons. So what I'd suggest you do is when you first get it, just have a read through it because what it is, it's all the inspiration and everything like that and the drawings and lovely pictures and everything at the front. And then at the back are all the layout and all the instructions and things like that. So when you get to the beige pages, you know you're into the science really. So everything else up to then is like this. So look, it goes through. Well, she starts in a basic year-round wardrobe, fall, winter, spring and summer, mixing and matching, and then this is the beige here. The sewing instructions are at the beige there. Okay, so let's go through. So now the thing is, the clothes in here can either be really, really casual, or you could make that and wear it to a business meeting, couldn't you? Or a lunch party or anything like that. So look, here we go. This is your basic. Now, when I used to be on this morning, we used to talk about the John Scott capsule wardrobe all the time. So you've got here, you've got a short skirt, a medium skirt, long skirt. You've got a jacket and a coat, because you can see they're the same patterns, they're just extended. Then you've got your shorts and your trousers, she means there. Then you've got a top and a dress, right? We're not at ours yet. Then this is what we're doing today. We're doing the Esme. So the dress that we're making today, you can either make it in a top, you can make it in a tunic, or you can make it in a caftan. Look, there it is. Now, a darker, not in the fat cords we had earlier, but imagine that in one of the darker's fabrics. But I've got beautiful fabrics, either the fabrics of the first hour, but I've got amazing bundles in this hour as well. So top, tunic and kaftan, that's called the kaftan. We've done bundles for the actual tunic here, not the kaftan, but you can buy, what? I went to move that then because it looks like there's a bit of fabric there. But look, she's also got bags that you can make. She's also got necklaces. Where's the necklaces page gone? Anyway, this is how to choose fabric. Esme Tunic, that's what we're doing. So she's saying it's for autumn. I wouldn't say it was for autumn personally, but there you go. Right, so look, everything, all the different inspirations, how to wear things. October in India, beautiful pictures of her sourcing fabrics and colours in India. I mean, there's just, oh, there you go, fabric bracelets. Oh, maybe the necklaces will come as an extra like that then. Look, so look, making fabric necklaces, there you go. There's so much going on in here. There's loads and loads and loads of ideas. Then she goes to winter. Now, obviously, you don't have to wear them in winter because you can make that little skirt in a cotton and it'd be a lovely summer skirt, wouldn't it? But I cannot tell you, pom-poms, there's so much extra in here, look. That's the wool cuffs, you see, something we don't really do in this country very much. But anyway. Look, so many different things. There's your lovely bag with a ukulele in it. Ukulele. Then we've got the spring with all your different styles in there. Then we've got all the fantastic... What's this then? Beautiful. I think that's her workroom there, isn't it? But what I love is she's used all different ages of ladies to model, so it's like an ageless look, isn't it? That this is not just for young, not just for old, it's for absolutely everybody. She went to Mexico in April, so she gives you all the little stories in Mexico. Little dresses, which can be dressed up and dressed down. That's really cute, isn't it? That's the Maddie. Then we go into summer. But you see, look, she's made the Esme kaftan in summer as well, hasn't she? Oh, look, you see, there are some beautiful, beautiful things in here. August in, that must be a Scandinavian island, is it? Anyway, you see, now look. So there, I'm presuming this is her, right? But then look, she's also got like her grandma, is it, do you think, in there? Oh, no, maybe that's, you said, oh, no, that's Anna Linda. That's her friend Anna Linda wearing that one in the old barn there. Then you've got your bags there, you've got your trousers. There's so much in this book. You can understand why we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Mixing and matching. So that's how to mix all the... So that's the coat from autumn. That's the top from... You know what I mean? She's mixed them all round. Oh, okay, right. So, and there's the instructions. Then you've got the patterns at the back. Now, I need to talk to you about the patterns in a minute. I don't want to open mine because mine's brand new. I'm sure Rebecca's got hers out. Yeah. Now, each time we've had this on, we've sold about 300 of these each time it's been on. Today, I've only got how many left? Right, okay, 80 I've got now. 79 now. 79 now. Oh, there's this ghost walking in and out the studio now with her mask on. Morning. Right, there are 12 in baskets now, so please, please, please be careful. It is a beautiful, and it's only $16.99. It's a hardback book. Be a lovely, lovely book to have as a coffee table book, wouldn't it? What are you asking, Kat? Yeah, and your patterns. Right, now, before I do anything, actually, I will open the patterns because I don't think Rebecca's got them here.
They're here.
Oh, you have? Oh, she's got hers open. Right, if we just pop to Rebecca a minute, we'll just explain how the patterns work because you will need to trace them off.
Yeah.
Because if you look, you get 2 sheets, but the patterns are on, of all the sizes, of all the patterns. Just pull it to your right a tiny bit for me. That's it.
There you go.
So all the patterns of all the sizes, now they all overlap each other. So what you need to do, you tell us. Sorry.
Yeah, so they're on both sides as well of each of the pattern papers. So what you need to do is obviously find out which one you're doing and trace it off to your measurements. You need to measure yourself because it comes from small to extra large.
Oh, okay, I'll find that.
So the measurements are in the book.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just need to find out which one you're using and trace it off. And for the Esme, there's different lengths. So there's a length for the top, the length for the tunic, and then obviously for the caftan.
Brilliant. I'm just looking for the size now, but you'll need some like your spot and cross paper or your plain tracing paper to actually trace your patterns off.
It's on.
Oh, found it. Here we go. So this is the size chart here. It goes from extra small to extra large. So your extra small is your 32 bust. Oh, excuse me. And your extra large is your 41 to 43 bust. That's as the largest size it goes to. There you go. But you've got, I'll just try and get it so you got rid of it. Just there you go. We're just taking a still of it. Oh, there you go. Both Linda and June have asked exactly the same thing at the same time. There you go. There are all your sizes. Julie says, I bought this book last time it was on. I love it. How is it for a beginner? Carol, it's brilliant for a beginner. Lisa Lamb, oh, I've got this book. It's very inspirational. The clothes look fresh and easy to make and to wear. And there's the size ranges. We just showed you the size ranges there. So, everybody raves about this book. So, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, so Rebecca, Alison Marion, Julie Kelly, all different people all love the book. There's only 60 left now. And I know that sounds a lot, but I know how many people are watching, and I know. So, if, you know what I mean? If everybody's watching now, bought one, we wouldn't have enough. Anywhere near enough now. So, oh, if you're on the phone line, there's a small queue. They will get to you. There's still 60 left. There's not 60 of you on the phone line. Excuse me. And, oh, dear. And if you've got it in your basket, remember, if you haven't checked out, if they've all then been allocated and somebody rings up to buy one or somebody else puts in their basket and checks it out, they'll get yours, or they could get yours, do you know what I mean? And you might end up missing out on it. It's a hugely popular book, and the clothes are easy to make, and as Lisa Lamb just said, very easy to wear, and very versatile. Dress them up, dress them down, depending on the if you made that very simple garment, if you made it in plain black, would look very different to like an African wax cotton, very different to a floral. If you made it out the fabrics we had at 8 o'clock this morning, can you imagine that? In the Anna Marie Horner, big birds and the big peacocks, that's going to look stunning, isn't it? The book is £16.99. Carol says, I have to get the book after I get paid. Will you get it back? I can't guarantee, Carol, that we will. It's only while the publishers can... I mean, we'll try, obviously, because it's very popular. We've had it back in a few times, but who knows? Who knows what will happen? 48 left now. You see, it's here then. You better keep hold of your copy then.
I want one.
Well, that's yours because you've written in it now, haven't you?
Oh.
Anyway, I'll come back to the book in a minute because I've got loads of fabrics to show you. Bundles of fabrics to show you. And then we'll get on to Rebecca. But it's a really simple make, isn't it? Very simple. We can't go over on this one either because we've got Jane coming up in Brain Broken in the next hour. So these bundles first. Now, these are gorgeous. These are just good. I've got loads to show you, so I'm going to romp through them. Now, they're mainly in bundles, but if I've got them in the ½ metre, we will tell you. Look at that. 2.5 metres for £18. Thank you. I can read. Her cat's got all excited again. Now, she's £18.99 for 2.5 metres, John. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. And it's Rose and Hubble. It's Rose and Hubble. Beautiful fabric there. It's a cotton poplin weight there. I think it's 44 inches wide, isn't it, this one? I can't find the end now. Yeah, that's 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide. That's been very popular on pre-order. So that one is 2.5 metres for £18.99. So 2.5 metres would make the project we're doing today in any size. But you might just want 2.5 metres for another project, mightn't you? Do we have that in the ½ metre? Right, we only have that one in that bundle, right? Next bundle, 2.5 metres. This is beautiful. Again, Rose and Hubble. Now, it looks like this has been tea-dyed, which is something we talk about in the film industry. What you do is rather than having white on the background, you see, it's got the lovely tea colour there. This is Copen, cotton. Now, we called it the Esme Tunic top. It's Tunic top bundle, 2.5 metres. Tunic top fabric bundle, yeah. You don't get the book in there, obviously. But it's just, I wish they wouldn't call it that. I wish they'd just say it's 2.5 metres. We might have a word afterwards. 2.5 metres of just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. £18.99. This is available by the half metre. So if you want to buy half metre, 1 metre, increments of half metre, you can do. £4.99. £4.99 for a cotton. It's 100% cotton. Beautiful blue. Right, on the website it looks a bit purple. It's that...
One moment. I don't want for much.
My iPad just said, I don't want for much. But the volume's not on. Anyway, it's a beautiful Wedgwood blue. I'm not going to shout against it. Wedgwoody blue. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Right, you might have seen this one before. This is the blue with the white polka dot on it. Pre-order, this one's been flying out as well. £18.99. You pay £18.99. It's already cut in a 2.5 metre. If you buy 2, you'll still get 5 metres, but will be in 2.5 pieces. It's lovely, isn't it? Pale blue. Well, the spots are actually white. The spots are actually white with a pale blue background. Is this available by the half metre? Oh. Hang on. All right, so... Oh, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Wait till you see this by the half metre. Hang on. So that's 5. Yeah, okay. There you go. £3.99 for half a metre. £3.99 for half a metre. Okay, we need to sort these. When you redesign this set, Elliot, you've got to redesign these tables. Yeah. No, I don't want you to move the camera, but I'm just saying reason Elliot keeps having to say to me, move it to the left, and he just drives me mad in my earpiece, you know what I mean? Right, this is a gorgeous spot, this one. Beautiful. Ideally, you wouldn't have this post in the middle, then we can go in. £18.99, silver polka dot, 2.5 metres. We will get to the sewing, I promise. I just need to see all of these beautiful fabrics. Silver polka dots. I might just bring my fret saw in next week. Right, have I got that by the half metre? Oh, I've got that by the half metre as well. This is cotton poplin again, really beautiful cotton poplin at £4.99. £4.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Then I've got, oh, now this might make your tellies go a little bit funny, this one. Oh, is it navy? Navy stripes, but they are those stripes that go a bit like that. I used to wear when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, I used to wear dungarees made out of this all the time. They weren't navy, but they were that size stripes, and everyone who sat opposite me were like, I've just said that earlier. £18.99. Not available by the half metre, only available in the 2.5 metre bundle, but I am going to get that off your screen as soon as I can. Right, okay, next bundle. We love this next bundle. Look at this one. We love this. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Not available by the half metre. Isn't it lovely? Now, hang on. Has it got a direction? There you go. There you go. There you go. £17.99 for your 2.5 metres. Is this Rose and Hubble as well? Oh. Yeah, it's cotton poplin weight. I think it might be a little bit wider. Oh, I've got tape measure, haven't I? It might be me. It might be me. It might be me. No, it's 60 inches wide, this. And well, how much? We're not doing it by the half metre, but you buy 2.5 metres for £17.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? You see, now you could make lovely pillowcases out of that because it's such a beautiful fabric. Pink foliage, it's called. Big skirt, lovely big summery skirt, be beautiful. Okay, that's not available by the half metre though. Then the fabric that the dress is actually made out of, the sample's made out of, which I looked at it, it's Rose and Hubble again. I looked at it and I went, oh, that's Liberty. That's Liberty Cosmos. It's not. Not for $16.99. It's not Liberty, it's Rose and Hubble. But brilliant. $16.99 for 2.5 metres. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. And that will make you... Can we show the picture of the dress that Rebecca's made? There you go. That's it made up in the tunic. Beautiful. But, well, if you're going to do quilting, make sure you quilt poplin with poplin, because it is finer than your quilting weight cotton. But beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and it's available by the half metre. Keep it out then. Okay, this is the last one that's available by the half metre. $3.49 for half a metre. That'll fly out. No, we don't. Christine, no, we don't sell that maker fabric anymore. Right, now, this one here, which is the one that you're going to see Rebecca making. Oh, that's nice. Cope and Florals. This one's called $16.99 for your 2.5 metres. I promise I've only got 2 more to show you, or three more to show you. $16.99 for your 2.5 metres. Beautiful. Righty-ho. And then we'll carry on to... That was in that pile. Then I've got this pink... Oh, it was only 2 more, sorry. This looks very vintage, doesn't it? It looks like afternoon tea dress fabric, this one. Again, Rose and Hubble. $13.99 for 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres. I know. Some of our fabrics are 13. Well, some of them are more than that for a metre. I haven't got this available by the half metre. I've only got it in the bundles. $13.99 for 2.5 metres. Loads of you buying that one. Brand new, brand spanking new today. Spring floral. Yeah, even if you're not making this top, it's a cotton poplin. It's cotton poplin. Even if you're not making this top, get it in your stash for something else. It's 44 inches wide. Beautiful. Last but not least, now you might have seen this one before. I've seen this one before, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. $13.99 for that's for 2.5 metres, remember? 2.5 metres. Any of these, and the thing is, we don't really do fabrics for spring, summer, autumn, winter anymore. It's not like the old days where you used to have things that were specifically for. You could wear this any time of the year you like. It's summery, it's autumnal, but it would look lovely in winter with white, winter white accessories. Anyway, that's $13.99. Right, that's all the fabric. How's the book doing? Let's just go back to the book. Oh, okay. We've got 27 of the book left now. That's it. 27 of those left, and that is it. Right, let's do some sewing. Once you've traced off your pattern, I suppose that's the most time-consuming bit, almost, isn't it?
Yeah, finding which one you want, and then because they're all in there. The bags are on there, and everything's on there. So
okay, so you trace off all the pieces. How do you know how many pieces are in your thing? Do you just have to keep looking till you've seen
it's
more?
Very clearly. Okay. It says the Esme tunic.
Right.
So everything's got very clearly says what you need.
Lovely.
And then there's in order to make this length, you have to add on. So the pattern's in two parts.
Right.
So you have to add on. So it's sort of stops.
So
there
it's the blouse. It's the blouse one, and then they add on for the tunic.
And then there's another part that you just add on.
Oh,
so trace
okay.
off the two and then stick them together.
Fine. So the pattern's there. You don't have to physically measure it now.
No, it's there.
The two pattern pieces
you
together.
just need to add it on.
Okay.
And again with the caftan as well, because it's
obviously
it's the same one.
Okay.
So yes, and then you've got the option of pockets, which obviously you don't have to put your pockets on. And also with this, on the pattern, there's a little cap sleeve as well, if you want that just is just grown onto the onto the bodice.
Okay.
So you can, if you don't want the full sleeve, you can just have this little...
so that's a full length sleeve, is it?
Yeah.
And a cap sleeve. Is there one in between?
I didn't see
Oh,
one,
I can have a look. I'll have a
No,
look.
yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see one. But you could alter the length of this sleeve.
Yes, of course you could.
You do whatever, yeah. You do whatever you want to do.
Okay, so how do we do it? Where do we start?
So, obviously cut all your pattern pieces out. You need your iron-on interfacing for your facing around the neck. And that's the only, you only need it for that.
Yeah, medium weight.
Yeah. So cut out, if you're going to have your pockets, cut out your 2 pockets. I've put one on here already, so I'll put the other one on.
We had so much lovely feedback from your last hour, just so you know.
Oh, lovely.
People, after you'd gone,
Good.
people were saying, oh, can we have that more often? That was fantastic.
Oh, good. It's a good pattern as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good.
As is this one.
Yes, it is. Oh, well, you know I love this.
Yeah,
book.
exactly.
I'm definitely getting this book. So yeah, so you cut out your pocket pattern and you fold it over. Let me just check. So it's 1.5 inches, but obviously you've got 1/4 of an inch tucked under, so you end up with 1.25 inches for the top of your pocket, and it's 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Okay, perfect. Can I just point something out as well? I've just opened the book to the pattern sheet guides, right? So it tells you where to find the pattern pieces for your... So, for example, the Esme top, tunic and kaftan. That's right. Look, so it tells you the pieces you're looking for. So, you know what I mean? So it's telling you exactly where to go for all the different pieces. So you can find them really easy. So you're not sitting there for hours going, oh, where's the Esme sleeve? Where's the Esme facing or anything like that? It's all there. It's all there for you. I was just looking to see if there was another sleeve, wasn't I? Esme. You carry on.
So sorry. I'm just going to position my sleeves. So on the pattern, it's marked.
Right.
So I've used my old tracing wheel and everything just to get those marks in, and I've just put a pin on the right side so I know where to line that up to.
Just trying to find the Esme now. I found it really easily earlier, now I can't find it.
It's in it. She's got it in a.
Oh, there you go, 23. That is, yeah. Oh, so the sleeves that are on there at the moment actually fit their they call princess length, where they just finish, you know, I'm not showing the book, Elliot.
Yeah,
they've just finished about here, don't they? They're kind of 3/4 length sleeves to here. So that's the longer one. I was just looking for the little cap one. How many books? 20 books left. 20 books left. The side graphic is the fabric. So that's how you can now tell what the fabric is. So it's the fabric bundle of 2.5 meters, the dress that Rebecca's made, but then in the little box, the top left-hand side is what the fabric is that you're buying. There you go.
I'm just going to top stitch this pocket on.
Christine said the dress is gorgeous, Rebecca.
Oh.
Nikki says, I've got this book. The Owen pants are so easy to make and comfortable to wear. I've made 4 pairs so far.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Well, Hannah has trouble with trousers because she always makes 2 left legs for some reason. So what are you doing? Just top stitching?
I'm just top stitching the pocket. No, not enough fabric for pattern matching. Obviously, I would.
Oh, with a pattern like that, do you really think you would? Did you on that one?
No.
No, you can't tell. You can't even see the pocket on that one.
No.
Sometimes I don't like. Sometimes if it's a stripe, unless you're making it go the opposite way and you're making a feature of it, but I don't kind of really go with pattern matching.
Depends what it is, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally. But I mean, I go with pattern matching if it's a fitted bodice or something like that.
Yeah, when it needs it.
When it's a patch pocket on a casual shirt or a casual dress, then it doesn't really need it.
And you don't have to have the pockets on if you don't want
No,
them. You don't
but
have,
then
you don't have to
which
put
girl
them.
doesn't like a pocket?
Well, exactly. Yeah.
Which girl? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, we all love a pocket.
Yeah.
There we go.
There are only 10 of the pink bundle left, this one. Oh, 8 now. Elliot. That one.
Just give that a little press.
Only 6. Did you say 6 of those left? 8 of those left. 8 of those left. Elliot needs a day off, doesn't he?
Okay. So now I'm going to do, you've got 2 little darts,
Right.
bus darts on the front. And again, I've used my tracing wheel and the paper so that you can clearly see there the little marks that it leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
15 books left. Sorry to go on, but I don't want anyone to miss out. Right, there's 15 not checked out. How many are in baskets? Oh, you can't tell. Oh, you can tell. There you go. Oh, okay, only 4. Yeah, that's fine. Jane Brogan's in the next hour. She's not wearing her normal Elna blouse today. She's come all kind of monochrome geometric palm leaves today. She thinks she's on holiday. And she's had a haircut since I last saw her. She's here in front of me, look. They couldn't see you from the gallery. Nah. She's got her trainers on. She must have run here.
Getting my foot caught in the iron.
What's the
There you
matter?
go. Got my foot caught in the iron.
Oh, you be careful now.
I will.
Hmm?
That wouldn't be good, would it?
You've got the iron at home, have you?
I have, yeah. I love that iron.
Well,
It's
keep watching.
it's
Keep
brilliant.
watching if you've missed out on it in the past.
It's brilliant.
8 books left. Good morning, Kat, Elliot and John. Or is it Hannah? No, it's not. It's not Hannah today. Just sneaking in during a non-teaching programme. Some amazing fabrics on today. I've filled my basket. We were talking about you earlier, Derek. Finished my cleaning, says Carol. Having my 11s. Oh, I'm waiting for the floor to dry. Really loved this morning. You and the guests have taken my mind off not smoking. Oh, Carol, well done.
Yeah.
I had to give up, when I gave up smoking, donkeys, nearly 30 years ago now, I couldn't have tea again because I used to always, when I worked in theatre, I'd always have my mug of tea and my like that, on the phone, like that, to Dulcie. Dulcie mainly, like that. Pretended I was doing research, but we're just gossiping.
How long did you smoke for?
What?
How long did you smoke for?
Oh, from about the age of 16 to, was it my third, how old am I now? 61. So it must have been my 30th birthday I gave up.
Wow.
So I've smoked for less.
I never knew that.
Oh, I was smoking when I was at Angels.
Yeah, but you weren't allowed to smoke in the building, were you?
Yeah, we were in those days. I used to smoke in my little
Did you?
office, yeah. Then they moved it to that little room at the end on the halfway up the stairs.
Yeah.
But
Oh, because I didn't smoke, I wouldn't have.
No, when I first
realised.
worked there, yeah, all the designers' offices were all there.
Around all those.
I know. Well, when I worked at 20th Century Costumes, which was before that, you could smoke on the floor where the costumes were.
Oh.
Well, the designers could, the staff couldn't.
Doesn't bear thinking about, does it really? So I'm going to join the front and the back now together. So that's all you need to do on the front is your 2 bust darts and your pockets if you do.
Oh, wow.
So that's it. So we're just going to join the shoulders.
Derek says, hope it was all good. What were we talking about him? What were we saying about him? Oh, yeah, we read out one of your FIFO reviews. That's right. Right, the graphics of the book are now going because it's sold out. The pink... In next to the pink one. This one that you've never seen before. Yeah. This bundle has 7 left. 7 left in this. We had loads. We had loads at the start of the show. No, I've had this one once before, so this isn't brand new today. It's brand new to Kat today.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
So I'm just sewing the shoulder seams.
Mm-hmm. I look very red on YouTube. Is there something wrong with the colour? No, I look like the colour of my water bottle. Okay, main graphic is now this floral, or the one that... no, not this one. The one that we're working with. Another blue floral. I don't look red on the telly, but on the face... Oh, even Rebecca looks red, so it's fine. In fact, there's something weird about it, because your knuckles are bright red on my YouTube as well.
Oh, OK, are there? Oh, dear. Yeah. That's not a good look, is it?
No. Well, not with that top, anyway.
No. Clashing terribly with my knuckles.
Yes. That's what they called you, isn't it?
Knuckles
Harrison.
Yeah, that's
what she
me.
was known as, yeah. That's why she had to leave Letchworth.
Yeah. Had to keep moving round.
It must just be my screen. My very expensive iPad Pro, whatever it's called.
Stopped talking to you at least, hasn't it?
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Very strange.
But I've got a sat-nav that does that. You can, when I see Hannah a lift when we were at Sewing Quarter, and every so often we'd be gossiping about the day, and then the sat-nav suddenly goes, I can hear you. What would you like me to do? And you're like, but then you can't talk to it. I don't know how it works, because you can't then say, send me home or anything like that. I don't know what it does.
How strange. That would freak me out a little bit, I think, while I was driving.
That presses beautifully, that fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does really nicely. So now we're going to attach the neck facing.
This must come together. This must be one of those things you think, oh, I'm just going to make this in the morning and go wear it out for afternoon tea in the afternoon.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, it comes together very, very quickly.
I think even you could, Kat. Yeah. No, that's not me being rude. Kat hasn't got dressmaking experience, that's all. So she said, oh, no, I couldn't do that.
Yeah,
I think
you could. You could.
I think not including the pattern tracing, but you can cut it out and make it in a day easily.
Yeah.
Oh, now, you know I said earlier when you're tracing off the pattern, I haven't got it here with me. Oh, there used to be some on the shelves over there. We do have the white. Can we show the picture on the website? Is that possible? We do have the it's different to the one I was thinking. This is the squared one. I said dot and cross earlier. This is the squared pattern paper you can use. And somehow that's sometimes easier to use, but that's in centimetres. The one I use is the blue one with the dot and cross, which is inches, but that's actually quite good because all these patterns are in centimetres, aren't they? Okay, just got another message. I love tunic tops because they cover your bottom, says Carol. They do indeed.
They're a great shape, aren't they?
The thing is, you could wear that with jeans underneath, with leggings underneath. You could almost wear it with just opaque tights underneath as well, couldn't you, really? Yeah. Winter, you could wear it with a very fine polar neck jumper underneath it.
Yeah, and some nice coloured tights.
Yeah. Message from Kate. The secret lives of sewers are amazing. Prize fighters, spies, always on the move. How do they find time to finish a project? Yes. No, we don't know either. Yeah, now, we've got this. We will one day we'll do a proper demo of this. We're not using it today, but I mean, I know you're just tracing your pattern off with this one, but if you want to make sure you get your armhole curves properly, if you want to make it slightly bigger or slightly smaller, then this is an ideal little curved ruler from Sew Easy to use because it's got all your increments on it there and everything, and you can be able to get lovely armhole curves and hip curves and things like that on there. You've got buttonhole. Oh, actually, this would be good for the first ad because you can put your buttonhole, mark your buttonholes on with those as well. But we will do a proper full-on demonstration using that, I think, one day. $9.99. I haven't got anything else to show you. So you've just placed the neck facing. It's literally, there's no fastening or opening or anything then?
No.
So it's just literally a round neck or a scoop neck?
Yeah, it's just a scoop neck. So, yeah, nice and easy. That's why it's really good for, you know, a first time sewer, because you haven't got to try and do anything too scary.
Right, so Chrissy says, do you have to overlock all the raw edges, please? I've noticed that the pieces being used are all overlocked. Fabulous show. Chrissy, I'll let Rebecca explain. It's just something that we automatically do. You don't have to overlock all the edges, but because Rebecca cuts it out at home, then she puts it in a bag, then she comes here, and then she gets that here and everything like that. But it's just what we were trained to do is once you've cut everything out, you overlock round every edge, apart from one that's going to be tucked into a facing. Like, did you do your neckline on this one?
No, not on the facing, no.
So not on anything like that, but on the outside of the facing you do it, so you can just turn it in. But you don't have to do that, but it just means that all your seams are finished straight away. What you'd need to do is either pink them or zigzag them, or you can overlock them afterwards.
Yeah,
if you want
do
to
them as you
overlock them
go.
off afterwards, you can do that as well, if you've got an overlocker. We've got a lovely overlocker coming up in the next hour with Jane Brogan, actually. But having an overlocker, when you think they're going to be terrifying, but overlockers these days are made so user-friendly that they're fantastic machines to have. And you can just finish everything off all the time.
Once you've got one and you start using one, I don't think you ever look back, do you?
Not at all.
I mean, they are just made. So I'm just going to clip now round, because I want this to, when I turn this back, I want it to sit nicely. So I'm just going to clip into it.
Brilliant.
Try not to cut your stitch in, as you do.
Yep.
You could have so many of these, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you could make them in all different colours and everything.
Yeah, because they'd all, in all those beautiful fabrics, it would, you know, would look slightly different, wouldn't it, in every one?
Yeah, Kat's saying it's like a little buffet dress, isn't it?
To
hide. Who said it? Oh, Lo said it on Facebook, did she? Tunic tops, the original buffet wear, exactly.
So I'm just going to give this a press.
Okay.
Flat.
Now, is there any understitching on this, or do you just?
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I just want to give it a press first.
While you're pressing that, I'll just give you a message from Julie. I've just purchased the book. I'm so excited. Loving today's demonstration. I find them so relaxing to watch. Love all your stories, John. Well, it's only because Rebecca and I have shared stories on films that we've worked on and everything like that. But thank you ever so much. Yes, it's me and Rebecca having a coffee break, really, because we don't get time for one, really.
No, I know. And I was thinking while I was in there, I can remember, did you work on Topsy Turvy with?
No, I didn't, but I was around because I worked on with Lindy a lot.
Yeah.
But she did. It was really weird, right? So Topsy Turvy was a film by Mike Leigh. And I remember saying to Lindy, who's costume designer, I don't mind what, because I did the Bond films with Lindy and I did 4 Weddings and a Funeral with Lindy and everything. And I said, I don't mind, I'll work with you on any film, but I don't want to work on a Mike Leigh film. Now, that's a personal thing. I've got nothing against Mike Leigh. I've never met him, but I don't enjoy watching them. Anyway, the one Mike Leigh film she asked me to do, Topsy Turvy, she only went and won an Oscar.
Yeah.
So I would have been at the Oscars with her. But I didn't work on that one. I can't remember what I was on at the time. I must have been on something like, I don't know, it was later. Yeah, tell me the year it was made, or the year it was released, and it'll be the year before. I'll have been doing a film with Sandy Powell, I think, at that point, because I flipped between... Oh, 1999. I must have been doing Tomb Raider was 1999, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So it must have been whatever What? Yeah. 1999. Yeah, because that was my last ever film, Tomb Raider. Because I went to work at This Morning after that. So it must have been whatever I was doing before Tomb Raider. So that would have been a big film with Sandy, I think, before that. So I didn't do Topsy Turvy.
No, because I made her Oscar dress.
Oh, Lindy's?
The underdress. Because she had a beautiful beaded...
Oh, she had them from Beach and Place was a lovely shop that had all the beaded
and she didn't have anything to go under it.
Underneath.
So I made her...
Get you?
I know, bless her. And she rang from... It was an after party.
Yeah.
and she rang Angels to say thank you.
Oh.
Bless her heart, she's so lovely. And then she brought her Oscar in.
Oh.
So we got to hold
an Oscar.
An Oscar. So I stood there in the workroom with it and going, I'd like to thank my parents. So it's the nearest I'll ever get to
What was the movie about? Wasn't it about Gilbert and Sullivan or something like that? Was it about an opera?
I actually don't know.
I did watch it in the end because I watched it. It was beautiful costume. Oh, there you go. Look, is this your outfit?
Yeah.
So Rebecca made this.
Yeah, well, not
the
thing
top.
over the top.
Right, okay,
the
top
underdress.
There was a shop in Beecham Street, Beecham Place, called Also, that was run by two men who designed the costumes for Devdas, which was a huge Bollywood movie that I went to the premiere of, and she started we got Judi Dench wears stuff from there as well, and so we would go there all the time, and so they supplied she bought the top from them, but had nothing to wear.
Yeah,
I remember that.
That's
now.
right. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I can
that's
remember
Lindy Hemming, everyone.
I remember her coming into the workroom, and I made the black one and a blue one.
So actually, I will have been working with her on Tomb Raider when she went to that Oscar ceremony.
Yeah.
So that's why I remember it all. Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't go with her?
No, because I was on Topsy Turvy, wasn't I? Oh no.
Oh.
In fact, her assistant in those days was Jacqueline Durrant, who's now won about 6 or 7 Oscars of her own, hasn't she, Jacqueline?
Yes.
Not as many as Sandy Powell. Sandy Powell's the biggest, the highest nominated costume designer ever now.
Yeah, she wins every time,
She's
doesn't
brilliant.
she? She is brilliant. Right, so I'm just going to top stitch round this.
Apparently Harrison Ford's in Newcastle at the moment doing the next Indiana Jones film.
I've heard that,
Didn't know that. Who's doing that? Who's supervising that? So what are you doing?
I'm just top stitching.
Top stitch the facing down.
Yeah, top stitch the facing down.
Right. Now on a busy fabric like this, don't be frightened of the top stitching because it's not like you're sewing on a plain fabric where everyone's going to see your line of stitching. So if top stitching does frighten you, then this is an ideal opportunity to practice, really.
Yeah, it is.
Amanda, question, says, hi John, could you give the sizing for the Esme Tunic and an idea of the size range in the book? Thank you, Amanda. Yes, here's the size range for the book. Elliot? There you go. There it goes from an extra small to the extra large. So it's a 32 to 33 inch bust, a 34 to 35.5 inch, a 36 to 37.5, 38 to 40.5, or 41 to 43. And there's all the other measurements with it there. So they'll all be based on that measurement. So what was it? What was the size of the Esme top? That would be it. That would be the one. She doesn't do finished size. She doesn't put finished sizes. They are your measurements that she's put there, not the finished size of the garment. Another question from Megan. Hi all, great demo. Do you finish your overlocked end? Oh, right. So when you get to the end of a line of overlocking, what do you do with the thread sticking out at the end?
Depends. If it's going to be sandwiched in a seam, I'll cut it off, but I'll probably leave about 1/4 inch because it does undo a little bit. If it's a seam, say on a sleeve or anything under the arm, sometimes I will take that back and just do a couple of overstitches so it doesn't undo.
Longer, put it in a hand sewing needle and sew it into the overlocking from before.
So it doesn't come undone. Yeah.
Good question. That's the bundle on the graphics that Rebecca's working with. There are 10 of those left. Actually, while you're saying that, let me just do a quick roundup because I don't want to lose any time. So, what would you like me to round up on the fabric? The book's sold out. The one that we're working with is this one. 2.5 meters for your $16.99. There you go. That's lovely. Okay, so the pink one and the floral one have gone from there. So that's this one, which is the one that Rebecca's working with. The one that the sample's made of, which is very, very Essence of Liberty. $16.99. You get 2.5 meters, remember, for your $16.99. Okay, there's 4. I had lots of these. There are 14 left of those. And if you want it on the website, you can get that by the 1/2 meter. Then I've got, well, how's our sprig one doing? Oh. Okay, there's 15 of these left. Kat and I love this one. It's beautiful. Imagine how spring-like that's going to look in this frock in this. £17.99, that is for 2.5 metres. Right, let's go back to the sewing for a little while.
So I'll just
all of the
show
bundles
you.
are on the website. Sorry.
Sorry,
No,
John,
no,
interrupting
my
you.
fault.
I'll just show you that. So that's it all stitched round, and it just keeps it nicely in place. And it's a bit of a feature. You can't really see it on this one, and it does disappear actually. So you don't, your eye's not drawn to it or anything. It just sits nicely. Right. So now we're going to put the sleeves in before we do the side seams. So you put the sleeve in, and then it's the side seam and down the sleeves.
Dawn, I always wash fabric, especially cotton fabrics before I sew, don't you?
Yes.
Yep, always, always, always. Julie says, sorry, John, but with the trousers in the book, there were very simple trousers here. They're called the Lotta. They're called Lotta. Hang on, they're here anyway. Oh, sorry. No, it's Lotta wearing them. There you go. There's the trousers. There's the trousers on there. And Vida says, hi, John and Rebecca. A strange message came through on my son's iPad when it was on standby with the sound turned off. It happened, Vida, it happened on the anniversary of his dad's death. He was on his own and suddenly the iPad chummed up saying... Then it stops. Right, sorry, carry on.
Oh, gosh. So your sleeve head, you need to do 2 lines of stitching on your biggest stitch.
Yeah.
So you can gather up slightly. It's not a gathered sleeve. It's just for it to ease it into the armhole.
Oh, now I had a message from somebody this week saying, can we show how to put it in an ease sleeve? So we're going to do that now.
Okay. Yeah. So this is on the flat. So just pin.
I know, it's frightening. Well, we didn't even dig into this hour, did we? The sprig fabric would look lovely as a duvet cover. It would, Carol. So you're pinning it flat underneath the arms.
This is how this is how it's done in the book.
Yeah.
So I go from sort of side to side. So I'll pin so much that side, and then I'll come to this side and just...
So you're pinning in all the bits that aren't ease, so it just fits in exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'll see how much it needs to be eased in.
Yeah. But as you say, it's not a gathered sleeve. It's just to give the top of the sleeve fullness, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all, yeah. So then you can just move your... That's it. There we go. So I've just... So you can see that it is just ever so slightly
gathered.
Yeah.
But where you're sewing, it's almost going to be flat. It's like the gathers are all there, but it should be flat where you sew.
Yeah, it should be.
And if you get a little tuck in it, it really, really doesn't matter.
No,
it's not like it's going to be one of those tailored sleeves where little tucks going to show.
No, it's not the end of the world, so don't worry.
And also, I'm not used to putting in sleeves on a flat like this. I'm used to doing an armhole and setting it in.
Yes. But this is quite good if people are a little bit scared of putting a sleeve in. This is quite a good way of doing it because it's all on the flat. So, and then you can have a go at doing it the other way when you're feeling a bit more confident.
Yeah, we were given no choice.
No, nor me.
Set them in,
yeah, nor me. A lot of patterns do this now, though, don't they?
Yeah, oh yes, more and more seem to be doing it, yeah. And the iPad said, I am here.
Oh.
Oh.
That's... Oh, it's a bit spooky, isn't it?
What's the matter, Elliot? So once you've sewn the sleeve in, you just got the side seams to do.
Side seam and your hem. That's it.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. So your side seam and your sleeve seam is all in one go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, message from Nina on the screen. Hello, John and Rebecca. Indiana Jones on location at Bamborough Castle on the beautiful Northumberland coast, from Nina. Ooh. I didn't even know it was happening. I'm so out of touch with the film industry now. Yeah.
It's great, actually, isn't it, that they're doing it here?
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Well, when we were working at Rox & Co., we were in Digbeth, in the custard factory in Digbeth, and they shut the whole road down for a week. And they were filming, was it the new Steven Spielberg one? What was it called? Ready Player?
Oh, Ready Player One?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great film, that is.
Well, Dan Grace was the costume supervisor, who was Lindy's son. And he was the costume supervisor, who used to be my assistant.
I remember him.
Ginger.
Yes,
right, Ginger.
I remember
We used to work at Angels when he left school.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember him very well. So there, that's your sleeve in.
Right, okay.
Let me cut off those are me bits from me gather stitches.
Yeah.
So cut those out. And give that a press. I won't do it now because we're running out of time.
Yeah, exactly.
So obviously give that a good press.
Yep.
And then
would you press it around your ham again?
Yes,
yep.
Definitely. Yeah. And then match up your seams.
Your underarm seams.
Your underarm seams, yeah. And you whiz down.
Okay. So do you go from the seam to the end of the sleeve, or do you go from the sleeve all the way along and then down the hem?
All the way down and all the way down.
Around, so you do it all in one go.
Yeah, yeah.
And then how did you hem the arms and the sleeves and the skirt dress?
So so that's going up. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, don't worry, if it's in the pattern.
An inch. Yeah. An inch.
Okay.
So the hem is an inch and the sleeves are an inch.
Perfect.
But the sleeves are, if you can, I don't know if you can see. Let me put it flat.
Oh yeah. Oh, yes.
So they're shaped so that when that tucks inside, it fits nicely. So that it doesn't.
The amount of times I made that mistake when I was, and I would turn up a sleeve and the inside would be way too small for the actual sleeve.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I know.
That was brilliant. Fantastic day. When are you back in next?
12th of July.
12th of July.
So
and what day am I in that day?
Month?
I don't know. We'll have a look. 12th, it's Rebecca Reed. It's a Monday.
I've no idea.
It's Monday. Anyway, thank you ever so much. It was absolutely brilliant. Lovely to see you.
And you.
Right, the book is sold out, and the bundles all on the website. Right, I'm going to go because Jane Brogan's ready to come on now. So if you haven't yet got your Elna sewing machine, we've got a 720, we've got an Elna overlocker, the air thread overlocker, and we've got the Elna 450 if we've got time, coming up straight after this short break.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere.
Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Jane Brogan is here. I haven't seen you. Have I seen you
here?
here? I must have seen you here.
I've seen you here, but probably Christmas. I begin to think you're avoiding me, John.
No,
actually.
not at all.
Sure?
Not at all. No, because you're one of my special guests on my birthday, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to say that. But,
no, I'm here.
Yeah. Anyway, it's really, really lovely to see you. I did tune in the other day and thought, oh, she's had her hair cut.
Yeah.
And where's your blue blouse? You normally wear a blue blouse.
I'll save it for your birthday, sure.
Right, okay, so we've got 3 machines to show you today. We've got the 720, which is an adorable machine. We've got the overlocker, which is a fantastic overlocker. And if we've got time, we're going to go through, because I read the schedule the other day and it said 450, and I was like, oh, somebody's done a typing error here. They mean the 550. And Kat went, No, we do a full. I didn't even know.
We launched it before Christmas. It was exclusive to you before Christmas.
Oh, I didn't. It's been in a box hidden under there.
It has,
Never
because
knew.
we sold it out instantly. We've only just managed to get some quite limited stock back. So,
Okay,
yeah.
if we get time then, we'll get on to that. So I'll try not to interrupt you too much this hour. But if you've got any questions, either send them to Kat on the white box or send them to me on Facebook Live and I'll shout them out for you. But the 720, who is this kind of aimed for?
The 720, it's a really robust machine. We've got a 10-inch throat space here. We've got metal body. I mean, a beginner could use it because it's so easy to use, but people tend to sort of, maybe they've got something like a 450 or a 550 and they want to scale up to something. And then this is such a, I think Debbie Shaw's got this machine, hasn't she? I'm pretty certain she has.
Hang on a second, I'm just going to turn it down. They're just talking in the gallery.
Are they?
God, no, you carry on. You carry on, sorry.
So I think Debbie Shaw's got this machine. I've got a predecessor of this that I've had for about 12 years, and it's, I wouldn't part with it for absolutely anything. It's my real workhorse. Solid metal base. They don't free arm these machines.
Right. Oh, no. Yes, it's okay.
Which doesn't bother me.
Flat bed, yeah.
Which doesn't bother me. So you've also got, it's a 9mm stitch width.
Oh, good.
You've got the standard presser foot lift, the extra high that stays up.
Oh, it stays up. Brilliant.
It does stay up, which is great on this. You've also got a very large extension table, which hopefully they've got a still of it because they've lost it.
Okay, got a still of it then, Elliot, please.
Of the extension table.
Yeah. We'll just find out now. I just turned them off. I'd forgotten. I thought it was nice and peaceful in my ear.
Switch it off. It'll be fine.
Anyway, so it comes with a great... So the extension table must have a great big wide...
It's a massive extension table.
We'll look for a picture of it now, won't we?
It's white and the legs fold in so you can just slot it down the side of your cabinet for storage.
Brilliant.
So we haven't all got enough space to leave machines out. 9mm stitch width. We've got 200 stitches on this, 9 buttonholes, different alphabets. So it's but it's such a solid work. To me, it's the cross between an industrial and a domestic.
It is, yeah.
Which is probably why I absolutely.
Because Becky Alexander Frost bought one of these from us when at Sewing Court, didn't she? And she does sturdy bag makers. But then Rachel also bought one who does very, very fine wedding dresses and lace and things like that. So it's don't be frightened that it's a heavy machine only for heavy fabrics. No. It's very, very versatile.
It certainly is. And it comes out, you've got the knee lift with it and the soft cover. I'm going to put these out of the way. And you get a huge range of feet with it as well. But you were saying about the different fabrics. Yeah. We have got, let me do this. Let me move myself out of the way. Make sure I'm on the right place. There we go. So it comes with 3 stitch plates. So you've got your standard one on the machine. Right. Then you've got the straight stitch plate here. Right. When you put the stitch plates on, the machine knows that you've changed it. So
it's not going to let you, if you put your straight one in and put it to zigzag,
it won't do it. It'll just graze the whole patterns out on the machine. And then you were saying for fine fabrics, we've got the HP plate here, which has got a single hole. It's quite a bit like an industrial plate.
Yes, oh yes.
And it works with, whereas the foot was here when I did it last week. Here we go. And it works with this foot.
So you have to put a special foot on.
It's a special foot that works with it. It's fantastic for a really accurate scant 1/4 inch for us quilters.
Oh, excellent.
And also it's brilliant for doing the fine fabrics because it's not going to take it down into the machine.
We were talking about this the other day because somebody was sewing half square triangles and they said always start from the square edge, and then they suddenly had to do ones that were from 2 points, and I said that's when you need
your straight stitch plate. It's fabulous,
So on that stitches guide you've got up there, does it tell you which ones you use with which plate, like as in that HP plate?
It won't tell you on here, but I mean with the straight stitch it just grays. I'll pop it in a minute if you want, and it just grays everything out, so you can only select the right stitches to work with that plate. And it's the same, say, with both of these, with the straight stitch and the HP. It's a cracking, and if you're doing really heavy work as well, it's brilliant because it plows through curtains and things like that. It's great.
But if you're just not just, but if you're doing quilt piecing the whole time, and all you're doing is straight stitch, straight stitch, straight stitch, then you just leave that on.
It's great. Yeah, I use it a lot. Yeah, You've also got the slightly different walking foot, the Acufeed foot.
Oh, that's a little one.
Which is this one.
Yeah.
Which we've seen before. It's brilliant. I did show how to put it on. It just clips into the back. Make sure you've got it clipped in. Yeah. The bottom plate will pull off. So if you want a 1/4 inch one or an open toe and in the ditch, you just have to buy the extra plate.
Oh, okay. So it comes with.
It comes with this one with it.
But if you want the others, you can buy.
You can get them extra. And the thing to remember with your machine, it's a category D because it's a 9mm stitch width. So
now, On my one, on the 680, it's got a little bar that I have to put over the thing on the walking foot.
No.
Does that not have one of those?
No,
then?
it's this that clips into the back of the machine. I think I did it last week on one of them when I was here.
Oh,
I
okay,
showed
we can
how to put it on. We turned the machine round and
Yeah.
showed how to clip it in because that pops in the back. That's the little bar over the
Yeah, because when I first got mine, I kept forgetting
Yeah.
to put the bar over, and I kept going next door and going, it doesn't work. And Chris, who's a brilliant quilter next door, was like, John, you've not put the... And I was like, so you don't need to even worry about that on this one?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
And it also comes with, you've got your free motion quilting feet, so you've got the open toe one here, and you've also got the convertible one, which people who watch me know I absolutely love this foot.
Okay, so hang on, what's the difference between that one and that one?
This is your standard, what people call a hopping foot or a darning foot.
Oh, that's the one that goes up and down.
Yeah, the convertible one comes with 3 different pieces you can pop on the bottom.
Okay.
So you've got the closed, the open toe is great for visibility, and then you've got the circular one as well, which is marked. The beauty of this is a screw on the side, you can alter it, so it takes the foot height up and down off your work.
So it never bounces
So
up
it's not
and
going to
down.
bounce, it glides. But if you've got really heavy quilt, you can take it up so it's not dragging, or if you're doing some free motion embroidery, take it right down.
Just a cushion, like you've just got one layer with a bit of a plique on it, you want to go around
it. You can just take it down,
Brilliant.
It's fabulous.
You know the table you were just talking about? We've got a picture of it here for you. We haven't found the table, but we've got a picture of it. There it is.
Yeah.
It's enormous.
It's a huge table.
When you think about how wide that foot plate is, bed is already, do you know what I mean?
Big table, yeah.
We will find it, I promise.
I've been looking for this for about 4 months now.
We'll find it when we tidy up.
It'll turn up eventually. But you come with all your feet as well. So you've got your blind hem, you've got your little rolled hem ones. Let me just pop these out of the way and get these out. Move all this lot that we've looked at already.
Yeah.
So you've got the blind hem foot. You've got the little rolled hem foot, which works beautifully up to about patchwork weight cotton, just to roll a little double hem on the lingerie.
When you're making your scarves at Christmas.
That's, I do all sorts of things, like wonderful things. A 1/4 inch foot.
Yeah.
You've got the over edge foot. Oops, the zipper foot. You've also got the open and the closed toe applique foot. Oh, here it is. So those come
okay, I've got a quick. Can you put the HP foot and plate onto the 680?
I'm going to say no, because it comes with this machine. I can, if they flag it over to me, I'll check it out. We could
send an email and we'll send it on.
Email it over. I don't think you can. I'll check whether we've got something else.
And then Marilyn said she bought 680 in December from Sewing Street. I'm a bit confused about which needle to use for what. More specifically, I'd like to know which needle Jane recommends for quilting weight cotton and which one for several layers of denim and things like that. I know it's a 680, it's a different machine,
but your needles run across it all the same, don't they? When you get your machines, quite often you've got a little pack of needles in. Somebody's obviously been down these. We do a red tip, purple tip, blue tips, and the twin needle.
And we sell all of those on our website.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
The red tip is the top stitch needle and for metallics.
Yeah.
The blue tip I tend to use a lot of the time for most general purpose. The purple tip is a magic one.
Magic.
It's magic. If you've got any tricky fabrics or you're having trouble with them, just pop a purple tip in.
So you have the blue, when you're doing your quilting, you have the blue one.
I tend to put the blue tip in, but I'm not, some people are really, with the needles, they're going, I've got quilting needles, if I remember, I put one in.
Yeah.
But I tend to use the blue tip. If you were doing like jersey or knitted fabrics, then you need a ballpoint.
Ballpoint. And if you're going through heavyweight webbing, then just put a larger needle in, put a 14-16 needle in rather than a 10-12 needle, really, isn't it?
There's lots of information out there on needles, and it may be worth just having a little look around. But say the standard ones we use. I mean, I quite often have a purple tip one in when I'm doing my quilting through the layers because it just goes through beautifully.
Because that's the magic one.
It's the magic
And
needle.
we sell all of those on our website.
It's the magic one.
Question from Julie very quickly, saying, hi John and Jane, can you tell me how long the warranty is for and what does it cover? From Julie in Surrey. Good question, because I was just asking that, wasn't I?
Yeah, it's a standard 2-year warranty.
Yeah,
and
on all the machines.
On all the machines, and it covers manufacturing defects. So say it stopped working, the motor went, or one of the boards went after 6 months, that's all covered. But things what we class as consumables, so it's things like your needle threaders and bobbin cases that you can damage if you're not using the machine correctly, They're
Like wear
not
and
covered.
tear, really.
It's wear and tear.
Yeah,
It's classed as consumables. It does tell you on the warranty card in there as well what's what.
So it's anything that the manufacturer is responsible.
Yeah.
So motor, engines.
Yeah,
If the machine stops working, that's
then
covered.
let me know.
But
yeah.
if I broke,
if you broke your needle threader, then
it's my fault.
It's your fault. Yes.
I've got a question about my bobbin filler, but I'll have to ask you later because it's nothing to do with
Yeah,
this.
so it's most things. Say with the needle threader, it's a case of make sure the needle's in the right position when you're doing it, and just be gentle with it. And
I never use a needle threader.
Yeah, you should. It makes life so much
easier.
easier.
Oh no, I can. Blind as a bat though I am, I can thread a needle
still see the thread your
for
needle.
some reason. Yeah.
Needle threads well worth. If you've got a very fine needle in, and it won't work obviously because it's too big to go through. And also don't use it with the twin needle because it definitely won't work.
Definitely
so
won't work.
it's things like that. Yeah.
Can I just say as well, this machine we talk about is £1,699, but you can have a split pay, £339 and 80 pence. And how many? 5 split pays. They're in the warehouse, Jane's warehouse, ready to come. They're ready to come out to you straight away.
Not my personal warehouse.
No. That's just full of fabric.
It is actually, and there are quite a lot of machines in there as well at home. But that's another story.
It's in Stockport. It's ready to be shipped
It's ready
out
to
you
go.
straight away.
Yeah. So it comes with a nice storage box as well for all your feet and accessories.
Because there's no on my 680.
You've
I've
got the little
flaps
piece
and
on the front
everything,
that comes up. Yeah.
And there's no gubbins box on this either, is there?
No. So
as in fitted to the machine.
So it all comes in.
Brilliant. I like that because you know where they go and you know where they're going to find them. Yeah.
And they all just pop in there quite nicely. You've also got the buttonhole with a sensor on it.
Right.
The
stabiliser.
The stabiliser plate on it, that's the one, which is brilliant. If you're doing tricky fabrics, slippy fabrics, you've got a heavy seam to go over, just sandwich it in between and it just feeds it through. I'm just conscious we haven't got a lot of time today, have we?
No, exactly, but don't worry.
We're on speed sewing almost. Let me just pop these out of the way. I'll pop all those away in a minute. Pop them there.
Is it easy to set up? Is it easy when you
easy.
When you look at that machine, it's not been built for. This is going to sound horrible now. It's not been built for beauty. It's built
functional.
For a workhorse, isn't it?
I absolutely love this machine design. When they said, we're bringing out the 6700 from the 6600, which is the genome equivalent.
Yeah.
And say my Elna is my quilting queen, which I've had for many, many years. Yeah. And it looks the same. I'm thinking, please don't change the design because it just works.
But they haven't changed it, have they?
No,
it's
not at all. They've just stretched this basically and put a lot more things on. So I like things like here you've got your top foot pressure on this side and the dial on the top. So it's really easy to alter your top foot pressure. Yeah. It's little things like here, the width and the length. So you're just turning it and as you're sewing, it's just things like that that are so straightforward to use.
That's like the industrial machine I used to have when I worked in theatre.
Yeah.
You don't want fancy dancy. No. You want to go, I need to make it wider, I need to make it longer. Yeah. You just literally turn
and you're just turning the dials. You've also got speed control, which we're all used to now. Yeah. Start-stop button, so you don't need to use the foot pedal. The foot pedal that comes with it, which again has disappeared, is the large white one.
Oh, it's in that box.
Is it in the box there? Yeah. Anyway, so it's the large white foot pedal, and the cable's tucked in the back when you get it. It's got an independent bobbin winder, which is really handy.
Does that mean?
So you can wind your bobbin while you're still sewing.
Oh, perfect.
So you've also got the upright thread stand here.
Yeah.
So you can I've got a lot of industrial combs at home, so it's brilliant for those.
Oh, do they fit on there, the industrial
combs? Because you've got the little supports here, the little ones.
Oh, yeah,
of
perfect.
These that pop on. Oh, thank you, Kat. It's my glamorous assistant.
Yes.
Foot control.
Mask on.
Yeah, foot control.
Can't hear you through your mask, Kat, sorry.
And the cable tucks in the back. We've had people phoning up going, you forgot to put the cable in
foot
control. It's in the back, honestly. And it's just quite handy. But that's a really nice size foot control.
Yeah, no, it is, yes. And also it's not going to, normally my little one, it slides off. When you've got that one, you're going to keep your foot
well it just goes on. I mean, I use the foot pedal one, so I know a lot of people who don't. They never even get it out of the box. They just use the stop-start all the time. So it's just...
You use the button when you're here to demonstrate, don't you? But at home...
But at home I always use the foot pedal. Yeah. I think it's an age thing, personally.
Oh, no, all right.
Oh, no, we won't go there. Yeah. As always, you have got the excellent manual with it.
Yeah.
And I've just been reading it this morning before I came in, and there's some little things that I didn't realise you can do with these.
Oh, after all these years?
Well,
go on then.
I think I used too many things. It's little things like when you come onto here, you have got on the screen, it comes on and it's your favourite stitches that are set in there. But you can actually set your own favourite stitches in this direct selection. It tells you in the book how to do it.
So like a shortcut to your favourite stitches?
Yeah, so say you use a particular applique stitch all the time, then you can just pop it on the favourite, so you can just hit it and it's gone. You haven't got to go through
And that's also good that if you're doing lots of the same project, you walk away from the machine and then you think, oh, What would I have that set on?
Yeah, you've got a favourite stitch setting on this.
Yes.
So you can actually override the default settings and put your personal settings in, or activate resume mode as well, which is brilliant.
What's that called?
Resume.
Right,
Resume mode. So if you've been sewing with a stitch that you've set at particular width and length, and we've all done it, you walk away, you switch off and walk away and thinking, oh God, what was it?
Yeah. I'll remember that when you do it. I'll remember that.
Yeah, but you don't.
No.
You're going to have a cup of tea and that's it.
Yeah.
But when you switch the machine back on, it will ask you, do you want to go back to the last stitch that you were using?
Wow.
So it will take you back to exactly what you were doing,
Yeah.
so long as obviously you've stitched with it.
Yeah, of course.
So there's just so many things on here. We could just do a whole hour on this machine on its own. But the really good features are things like the sturdiness of it, the massive table, the independent bobbin winder. It's got the automatic cut on it as well. Easy change stitch plates.
Yeah.
They've got the extra high foot lift, which I absolutely.
How do you change it? Is there a button? Oh, it's just there
on the corner.
Yeah.
Pops out.
Perfect.
It's simple as that. It just comes
lovely.
out.
Top loading bobbin.
Top loading. It's on all the bobbins. I'm going to pop that one out. I'll put it in again. And all the bobbins. Did you know me? Elna bobbins. There's only one, which is a straight stitch machine, which we don't do.
And tell me what are all those buttons for above the extra the length and the width?
The mode, you've got your screen, you've got the twin needle safety. I'll look at these first. You've got your twin needle safety. So when you press that, it will come up, and it will only. This is designed to work with the 2mm twin needle that you get with your machine.
Right.
Okay. I have used it on straight stitch with a 5mm for stained glass, but again, I wouldn't go any wider than that, and you certainly couldn't put that on anything but a straight stitch.
No.
And if I'm not sure, I always just use a hand wheel and wind it through a full rotation, because it's an expensive break.
Of course,
with twin needles. You've got twin needles. You've got the mirror image as well, so you can mirror image some of the patterns. You've got the stitch elongation, which works on all these satin stitches. So you can elongate the patterns up to 5 times. It's on a few of the machines. It's on 6/8.
It's on mine, yeah.
I'm going to say it's so long since I've seen a 6/8.
I know, yeah.
And then your bobbin winder.
Oh, okay.
And you've also got here for your favourite stitch, so you can store it and then you can delete it when you finish the project.
Okay.
We've got the start over key here, which a lot of people don't realise what it is. I've seen so many ladies who've had machines with this on a lot of the machines.
Yeah.
It means if I'm sewing and I turn a corner halfway through a pattern, normally we're all sitting there going, right, where's it going now?
Yes.
Press that and it will take you back to the beginning of the stitch. It's really good for working with the plique. You've got that on your machine?
No.
Yes.
Oh, is it on my machine?
Yes. Yes.
I've seen it.
Have a look when you get home. It's on there somewhere.
Is it a B button?
It'll be like this with a little triangle, yeah.
How weird.
Yeah, and it's
I've
on
never
lots of
ever
them.
known.
And it's really handy. I used it a lot. I was doing a hexagonal tree skirt for something a couple of years ago, and I used it an awful lot because I was using decorative quilting stitches on it. And as you say, you get to the pivot point, you're thinking, oh gosh, no. But just press that and you go straight back to the start.
Oh, brilliant.
So, lots of things.
Yeah.
These are your scrolling keys, the little tools, and again, the lockout function on here, which means nothing's going to work. No, so if you've got pets or small children, you can just walk away.
I've got a question from Karen saying, is there a reason they don't do a free arm on these machines?
I think it's just the build of them, to be honest.
I think we don't sell it, but I think there's a Janome version that does have a free arm, isn't there? No, is there not? Oh, okay.
No. This it's a solid metal base, and it's designed. Well, I mean, I know a lot of people who dressmaker are fine with this.
No, well, I am, because I used to sew on an industrial machine, and you learn to do your small hems going that way. Yeah,
sometimes the free arm can be too big for a child's garment anyway, and I don't dressmake, so I don't really mind.
Yeah. But no, you totally get used to it not having one. Yeah. In fact, even on mine, I don't think I ever take the gubbins box off. I have the table on, but I don't ever use the free. I'd never use the free arm at all.
A lot of people don't. No. It's just the build, and because it's a solid metal base as well.
Yeah.
The top's all metal. So, yeah. It's very, very sturdy.
Perfect.
Where were we? So we're locked out. So onto here, right? So we're in mode now. I have to sort of lean around to see where I'm going on this.
Right.
Let me just go back into. I'll just cancel that. Right. So as always, it comes on to straight stitch for default, and on this side you've got the information. You've got the foot, you've got your recommended tension settings underneath, so that's between 2 and 6. Again, I never move the tension. Very, very seldom you have to alter the tension these days. And then you've got the feed up here, so it's telling you different bits.
Oh, are they the feed dogs, you say?
The feed dogs are up here, and again, like a lot of the other machines, the feed dogs go down on the
just on the side there.
Yeah, it's quite a straightforward little switch. Quite straightforward, and again the machine knows that you've dropped them, so it won't let you do anything.
And you drop those if you're doing your free
motion quilting normally, yeah. And I've got a feeling,
I've
done that, so it's telling me, because I pressed the twin needle before, so it's telling me I've dropped the feed, so I can't use the twin needle. It's very clever. It won't let you do anything that you shouldn't. So I'm going to pop that back up again. I was just going to say, and it has changed the foot actually to the free motion.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And if I flick that back, it's gone back to
so it tells you that top left-hand corner is what foot you should be using. So if you're confused, just look at the little picture.
And it will tell you.
And they've got letters on them, haven't they?
They've all got letters, and the letters across all the machines, it's the same letter. Like the standard press foot is always an A, satin stitch is always F. So they're always the same, so you don't have to learn a whole new load of feet. What I would say, if you're coming up to this machine from, say, a 550, you can't use your feet that you've already got for it because it's a wider.
Because 550 is a BC, isn't it?
It's a 7mm stitch width.
Yeah.
This is a 9.
Yeah. So you need any accessories you buy for this, you can't just transfer them from your old machine.
No, not unless you've already got a 9mm machine.
Yeah.
But so it's one thing to remember. So where were we now? So we need to come, and again your stitch selection. If I want stitch number 8 on this, press stitch number 8 on here.
So what did you do then?
I just pressed stitch number 8.
Just press number 8?
I can press number 4.
Oh, no.
No, it doesn't like that. I'll tell you why, because I haven't actually taken off the twin needle. Now I've taken it off, it might let me go again.
Oh, I see. So you don't press on the screen, you press the number.
You press on here.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. And again, there's different ways of getting to your different stitches. So I'm in mode 1, so if I press the mode button, I now go into mode 2, which brings everything.
It tells you on that card what mode you're in.
Absolutely everything, yeah. And if I want to go, my quick way of doing this, because it's how I do it, you can do it on the machine and press the memory by scrolling through.
Yeah.
I tend to use it like I've always done on my own machine. So if I want an applique stitch, I want that, so I go 0, 4, 8, and it changes.
Okay.
And again, you can.
And then it tells you again what foot you need, how big the stitches are. Now, if those stitches aren't quite the right size that you want, if you want to make it smaller, can you just change that?
Just take it down in your width and your length dial.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you can do. And say if it's something you want for a project, then set it on your favourite stitches. So it'll always default to that whenever you go on to it, and then you can just put it in the bin when you're finished.
Of course, yeah.
There's different ways, because you've got the set screen as well. So you can alter the screen contrast, you can alter the, you've got 5 different bobbin winding speeds. So it's just got...
5 different bobbin winding speeds? Why would you need that?
Well, if you were winding shearing elastic onto a bobbin, you wouldn't want it racing around.
Oh, no, I do it by hand, shearing elastic.
So or if you've got heavier thread and you don't want a lot of tension on it, so there's 5 different ways.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't know about that either.
No. And on yours, you would just slow it down.
Yes, yeah.
Just slow it.
Okay, that's your mine, but...
Just slow it down a little bit, yeah. It is, but they've got all the stitches on here. So you've got all the utilities. You've got your stretch stitches, zigzags, the little lightning stitch, the elastic zigzag, 9 buttonholes, lovely range of applique stitches, including the one that looks like a little blind hem. It's really good for invisible applique from the top. You've got some heirlooms. Again, you've got your piecing stitches here. You've got a 1/4 inch and a 7mm, and also the central one. The central one, basically, you don't always want to do a 1/4 inch when you're piecing, do you? There are times you want to do something else, and that automatically it drops the stitch length to 1.8 for you.
Oh, wow.
So
so if you're doing FPP, you might forget to take it to 1.8. It's going to do it for you.
Automatically does it when you select one of those settings, and it comes up on the screen.
And do all of these, let's go to 9mm stitch width, do all the decorative stitches go as wide as 9? You can choose all of them to 9, and then you can make them
smaller if you want to. And again, with the straight stitch, because you haven't got any width on it, I think you've got like 91 different needle positions. So you can really get an accurate See, I'm not a very accurate person, so I'm fine. But I know a lot of ladies like it millimetre perfect. So so you can do that.
Brilliant.
So you've got your satin stitches again with the elongation on there. You've got your triple stitches. There's so much. We've got some bridge stitches on here. I can't see from this end. Some nice decoratives. A couple of little words. You've got handmade, stitch, love, and sweet. So little different bits and pieces like that. You've also got 201 and 202. 201 is a space. So if you're putting a sequence together, you can put a space in. And if you only want to repeat it once with the stitches, then just pop a lock stitch on the end.
Oh, okay.
And it will do that
and
once
it'll know then when to stop.
It'll stop. Otherwise,
so if I want to write John Scott, I could do John, space, Scott, lock stitch.
You don't need to do a lock stitch with the alphabet.
Oh, okay.
It automatically stops.
Oh, okay.
So the alphabet is on the other side here.
Oh, okay, sorry. So if I wanted to do 5 cotton reels,
yes,
then I'd choose the 5 and then put the lock stitch, and it would know to stop at the end of it.
Those if you're putting 3 different stitches together. So you've got 200 stitches, but you can combine them in so many different ways as well. So it's endless. So the alphabets are on the other side here. You've also got some little clips. So if you're following something, you can just clip it on there as a little like clipboard almost. So brilliant. It'll just pop up under there.
I've never seen that before either.
Yeah, so it just pop up.
And so then now a lot of people go, 7mm, 9mm, not much difference. If you see the capitals in 7mm, 9mm, there's such a difference.
There is a big difference with them. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so have we got choices of what have we got on there? I can't see from here.
You have got 7mm upper and lowercase. Okay, and then we've got the
9mm.
9mm is the uppercase only.
Right, okay.
And you've got 3 different space sizes with them as well. So you've got small, medium, and large.
But look, you've also got dollars, anthem, at, question mark. So it's like, why would you need an upside down question mark?
I don't know.
That's a weird one, isn't it?
It's obviously something we don't know about.
Yeah, that's something we have to look into. But so that and 3. So if you want a tiny gap, medium-sized gap or a big gap, you can choose the different size gaps.
Choose which one you want. And again, when I'm doing quilt labels and things, I tend to do it out on scrap first, just so I've got an idea of the length and where I want to put things and put some decoratives on it. Then when you're not using that, it just tucks away,
slips
down the back, and this will fold fork down as well. So it's not up, so you're not going to damage it. So make sure that you just pop the thread guide away.
Brilliant.
When you're doing it, so.
Fantastic. Now, we've been waiting. They're just back in, aren't they? We've been waiting since January for these. Yes. They came in, was it last week? Were you in last week?
I was in last week with them, yes.
In last week. So they've been waiting. A lot of you have been waiting and asking about them since January for these. So if you want one, it's £1,699. You can get it on split pay. You don't have to wait until you've paid all the split pays. It's sent after you've paid the first instalment. Remember, there's no interest charge whatsoever. We've literally just taken the price and divided it by 5 times. And you still only pay your £3.95 postage packaging. If you've already bought something else there, you don't get charged another £3.95. It's part of your day's 1p&P, and they come directly from Elna in Stockport, and they're there waiting right now to be shipped out to you if you want one.
And we haven't got many of them.
No,
There's not vast quantities of them. No.
And it's a 2-year warranty on manufacturing, not on wear and tear.
Yeah, wear and tear. Yeah. So, if you drop it down the stairs.
Oh, yeah, well, it's your fault.
And it's things like needle threaders and bombing cases. I've broken needle threaders before now by just not using them quite properly.
But then you can either take it to your local dealer and have it fixed, can't you? Well, when we're back to normal.
Well, most of them are open again now.
Oh, are you all open?
Yeah. Everywhere's open. I've been out and about.
Oh, have you?
It's been fabulous actually seeing people again.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, so I've been locked at home on the phone all day.
Yeah.
So it's been great.
I went to see my family a couple of weeks ago because it was Julie, my sister-in-law's birthday, and it was the weirdest thing because I haven't seen them for over a year.
Yes, it is very odd.
It's just like very strange, isn't
it?
Anyway, look, we've got loads to go to. Is there anything else you want to say on that machine?
I think we could be here all day, but it's just, it's just got so much on it.
It's a workhorse.
It's a workhorse. It's easy to set up, and, I always recommend, you've got a new machine, just do yourself a cushion cover or a shopping bag first to get used to where everything is, and take your time. You've got a good manual with it, and do stitch samples as well and write on them what
and
you've
you, in your workroom at home, have got the version before
I've got mine's about 12 years old.
And you love
I would not part with it for anything. I've had everything under that sewing machine over the years. I mean, I've got a big fancy all singing, all dancing as well. But it comes out, it's a real workhorse.
That's your go-to favourite machine.
Yeah. I've actually got it set up for free machine.
Yeah, what?
I've got it set up for ruler work at the moment.
Oh, have you?
Using the quilt rulers,
so
it's
very
nice for that,
You're branching out then into ruler work.
Well, I've been doing it for ages when I get time.
Time.
Time is the key though, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What were we saying, Kat? Sorry? Oh, yeah, ask on the fan page. Ask on the fan page for the people who've got them. Ask Rachel, she's got one. They are fantastic.
They are excellent machines. And Debbie Shaw's got one, I think, as well.
Oh, yes, she has. Yeah. And she likes us to say she bought it. She didn't get it free, so she's not.
No, she didn't. She
bought it because she chose to buy it.
Yeah.
She's also got a 570 as well, hasn't she?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, she's got a 570 as well.
No.
But she likes you to know that she's not been sent it by Elna. It wasn't a gift from Elna. She likes to use machines that she's been out and bought. So it's Debbie Shaw's sewing machine of choice.
Yes.
To buy.
Yeah.
To buy. She's not been paid to promote it or anything like that.
No.
Okay, right. Now, how are we going to do this then? How are we going to move on to the overlocker? Do we need to... We'll do what? Oh, okay. We're going to talk about but does Jane need help to get that one off the table?
No, I'll just switch it over.
All right?
We'll be fine, yes.
Okay, so I'll just put the graphics in and I'll talk to you about it. So, this is the Elna Extend Air Threading Overlocker. I can't tell you what a brilliant, whoever invented this air threading technique, it's just incredible. The two that are the most difficult, the lower loopers to thread, and they're not difficult on an Elna anyway, but they have had all of that taken away. So it's £849. You can get it home today. Well, you won't get it today, but if you pay £169.80 today, then pay 4 more of those over the equally over the next 4 months. There is no interest charge whatsoever, and it will be sent after you've paid the first instalment of £169.80. Again, if you've already bought something today, you don't need to pay any more P&P, but if you haven't bought anything, the P&P is £3.95. Now, if you think about it, a small package at the post office is now £3. You sure you're all right? It's now £3. You can tell she's done this before. Yeah. Normal postage at a post office is £3.80 for a small package, isn't it? So to get a sewing machine like this couriered home to you from the Stockport, from the warehouse in Stockport for £3.95, and like I say, they do come direct from Elna. Again, it comes with a 2-year manufacturer's warranty. So if you break something on it, that's not included, like in the wear and the tear. But if it breaks down, then that's covered by your 2-year warranty. So lovely, lovely, lovely overlocker. And please don't be frightened by an overlocker. In the old days, when I first got my first, I mean, it would take up a table the size of this table here, and every time it unthreaded, I'd be like on the phone going, "Can you come and fix it?" They're so easy to use. They certainly are. And they're a kind of machine. We said earlier, you kind of think, "Oh, I don't need one. And Rebecca said earlier, didn't she? Hang on, let me just say it before you start talking to me. She said, you won't, after you've used one, you'll wonder how on earth you got away with it, and you'll use it every single day, every single project, use it on every project.
You do. I mean, I'm not a dressmaker, as most people know, but I do use my overlocker quite a lot. I put quilt fronts together with it.
Have you?
As long as you're not trimming off masses and you're just keeping it, you've got consistent seam, haven't you? Just a real basic one. Soft furnishings, if you've got fabric that's fraying for cushions and things, just whiz it round the overlocker before you start so it stops it doing. There's lots of uses for it.
Brilliant. So tell us about the 864 Air then.
The 864 Air, right, where do we start? So it comes with, you've got a soft cover in the bag. It's got the bit tray as well that comes with it. The manual, this is my manual from home. Yours would be like a normal book type manual. Yeah, of course. And again, it's got everything in it that you need to know how to set it up, how to use it. Threads, overlocking threads tend to be slightly different. You get a bigger cone normally. I know you do these nice Madeira grey ones, the boxes, don't you, with all the different colours.
Yes, we've got Sandra's on pre-order.
Because you're usually overlocking seams that you don't see, you can get away with like a cream, a grey and a white even. You don't need to match colours to every single project. You get a little box of tricks as well. I've brought mine from home. Yeah. So you've got spare needles in there. They are specific needles on these.
Just move it to your left a tiny bit.
Put it under. Thank you. There we go. Brilliant. So you've got your needles. They are specific needles, and I know you do them.
Yeah, so they're not sewing machine needles?
No, they're stretch needles.
Right.
You can use them for stretch sewing as well, but they are these stretch needles.
Right.
They're going exactly the same. Is it on? And there's a little sticker on the front that tells you what needles you should be using in there.
Brilliant.
Can't remember whether you get a mixed pack in there or...
You'll get one pack.
You'll get one. I can't remember. I've put some spare ones in from home. So you've got your looper threader in case you ever need it.
Right.
You've got your little spool caps. You've got your spool caps there.
Yeah.
You've got your little needle holder inserter, which is quite handy. You've got different screwdrivers. The large one, where are we going? You've got the other ones as well. Yeah. So you've got the 3 different screwdrivers, tweezers, essential kit.
So you can do your eyelashes while you wear your eyebrows,
if you want to. But they are so handy tweezers. I use them. Mine usually just stick on the top here, so they're handy. Yeah. And then you've got the little thread nets coming in there.
They're like hair nets for your cones.
Yeah,
your cones of,
they are.
Thread.
So if you've got a thread that you're using upright that's slipping, even on your sewing machine, just pop a little thread net over it. And a little hint here. Now, the little bags you get the garlic in, they're great for storing your big cones, just to keep them from unravelling. Yes. There you go.
Yeah, mine just get ripped off and thrown in the bin.
Yeah, but they're brilliant for doing the big cones. Just pop it over when you're storing it and it stops them all. There you go, that's my tip for the day.
Another tip, Jane tip for the day.
The little screwdriver. Spanner
that's
even.
A spanner, that one,
and a cleaner, So
what's that, sorry? Cleaner?
It's cleaner on here.
Yeah.
Cleaner. Yeah, so just pop it up. I'm going to pop all these back in
Okay.
again.
Yeah, don't forget, they're yours. So
They are mine, yeah. I brought them with me. It saves me.
Trying to find them here, you mean?
Yes.
So if you could bring your 720 table next time you're in, then
I haven't got a 720, unfortunately, and I think my 600 one won't be big enough for it because it's a bigger table.
Okay.
I do have lots of tables at home.
Right.
So looper threaders, right, needles back in, tweezers out. What I would suggest, what I always do with the overlocker, and say to anybody when I do classes, make sure you've got, I get 4 different coloured threads.
This is just the first go?
Just the first time, and actually just match up your green, your red, blue and the orange to the different threads.
Yes.
And then you can see which thread forms
goes and where it goes and what it does. Yeah, exactly.
And you know, if you need to alter something, you know which one you need to alter then. Again, it's just so easy to use this. Most of the information is tucked away. I don't know if we can see it.
Spin it round. You can spin it round if you want.
Spin it round.
There you go.
See it on the side here. It's on the side here. Let me just come around here so I can see it as well.
Yeah.
And backwards. So you've got, normally it's all inside this, isn't it? So on here, we've got it down.
All inside the back.
So it's things like, if you want to lower the blade, it's just a straightforward dial here. Cutting blade width, again, is here.
Right.
Your rolled hem, you just click forward, left-hand needle out, pop it onto rolled hem on your stitch length, done.
Yeah, it's amazing that an overlocker can do a rolled hem, isn't it? But it's so neat.
They are, yes, they are. And again, take your left-hand needle out for that.
Yeah.
And the threaders, do we need, I think we need to thread it,
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. That's the whole point about it, isn't it?
Let me just find a pair of scissors.
Oh, you got them?
Oh, I've got some. There's lots of scissors.
Oh, they're a
designer's
own.
They're a bit posh, those, aren't they?
They're either Victoria Carrington's or Emma Bradford's, those.
There we go. And again, it's the same as with your normal sewing machine. Lift the presser foot up, it takes the tension off, and you need to definitely make sure with your overlocker that that presser foot is up when you're threading it.
Yeah.
So you get it through the tension disc properly.
Elliot's wondering if you can, where do you want it twisted to, Elliot?
Oh,
no, fine, stay where you are, stay where you are.
You can manoeuvre.
Yeah. Now, do you have to thread them in a particular order?
Yes. Again, you'd always thread from the right across. Lower looper first, yeah. So always lower looper first and then across.
So, yes, okay. So that's a rule of thumb.
Yeah.
You always thread.
And it's the same on all the overlockers, yeah, always. And if it comes unthreaded, then, you know, just thread both the loopers again, because the threads might not be lining the right way otherwise.
Of course,
then it gets very frustrating when it keeps snapping and you're sort of wondering why.
Okay.
Let's pop this on. I'm going to put the green one on there. Red one on here. I was going to do this before I came in the studio.
And if you've got any questions, do get them in. I'm keeping an eye out on here. There's no questions come in so far. Oh, upside down question mark is Spanish, apparently.
Oh, there we go. We've both learned something today.
There you go. Never knew that.
No, neither did I. So
right, so you're taking your first
through
thread.
The top, yeah, I'm going it through the top here. And again, press the foots up, so it's through, tension, down, down, through here. Okay, now on here we can see we've got the little switches. This one is set to sew. I'm now going to set it to thread.
Right.
And I'm going to turn the top lever to the right one, because that's what I'm going to do.
All this is in the manual, isn't it?
It's all in the manual. And once you've done it, I know when we first ever launched these, we were talking so much, I kept forgetting to do this.
Right, okay.
You've got a little line on the hand wheel here, and as you turn it round, when it hits the mark, it clicks and it pops the little tubes across, which is for the air threading.
Okay.
So we then go, and again, make sure you've got enough thread. This is my tweezers. It says to pop an inch of thread in, but I tend to put a little bit more in. An inch is fine.
Inch of thread into the hole on the top. I see.
See it there. Pop it across, and then this lever on the side is the one.
Is that done?
It's my lower looper threaded.
I didn't even hear it go.
Yeah. That's my low. It's no whoosh. Well, it was a whoosh, but
yeah, I can't hear it over here.
So, and that's it. That's so easy. So many people are terrified of threading.
Yeah, the lower looper, and that's the lower
looper.
The
lower looper is the worst one
that
to
you have
thread.
issues with, isn't it?
It's not
Let's do
difficult.
the second one then.
It's not difficult on any of the Elnas because they've all got an easy thread on them.
Yeah.
The second one again is through, down, through here, and again I'm going to turn this little.
Right, so you're turning it to the hole that you want to put it in.
You're going to thread. Yeah, I'm going to pop the thread in.
You need to. So the thing's still aligned. You don't have to redo the.
No, it won't
clutch.
move until I redo it. Pop that down.
Right.
This is the best one. Should I wait? If we can get onto here.
Yeah, we're there.
We're there.
Oh, yeah.
We're there.
Yeah.
You still see?
Hey!
And that's it, straight through.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's just so
It's
easy.
obviously sucking air in from somewhere to push it through. But how does it get I mean, it comes with such force, that
I know.
thread, doesn't
It's
it?
always that is the wow moment, the top looper.
Yeah.
Because it just shoots it straight out the side of the machine.
Yeah.
And again, the machine, it won't close while I've got that locked for sewing, which is
Oh,
like
right,
a nice
okay.
safety feature. And again,
Yeah.
it won't sew unless. I've got
So
it.
how do you now get from, because you don't want those tubes all lining up anymore, do you?
Just this bottom switch here, you take it back from threading, back to sewing. And
Oh, I see. So it says threading and sewing.
yeah, the little
so,
tubes have gone.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
We've also got needle threaders on the top.
But you've got 2 needles.
Yep, so you've got a needle threader. Oh, it's a magic needle threader.
Oh, magic needle threader.
We can move it.
Okay, so now
across.
we're doing the top threads, aren't
Yeah, we are. So it's the threads, and then again, you're coming down onto this side through. I'm going to put the presser foot down now.
Right.
Make sure my needles are right the way up.
Yeah.
Needle threader comes down and it's clipped around there. I have to do it, I'm left-handed, and I just find it easier for me to do with the little door open.
So do you have to pull a thing saying right needle or left needle?
Yeah, I've just had it on there, and
Right.
then now it's on here, so I'm going to move it back across.
Oh,
See, it
so
comes
that's
across.
the different
Yep.
needle. Oh, I see.
And it
It's
comes
quite
across.
simple, really.
It's very
isn't it? Just-
straightforward. And it's worth mastering it. In fact, I find it easy to thread it from this angle, which is great. And it's just in, and again, press the
Oh,
foot
well
up.
done, everyone who's got theirs. It's very popular. I've just got to quickly say, Lynn, we don't know when the 680s are coming back. All we know is they're
Is it
on
Lynn
a
that
ship.
I've been speaking to? I've been speaking to so many people recently about
Everyone's
this.
desperate for
The
it to come
second
back.
they are in our warehouse, I'll be on the phone going,
Yes.
we've got them.
We've got them.
Yeah.
They're on a ship somewhere, aren't
somewhere,
they? There's nothing
yeah.
anybody can do about it. Elder's not holding them up. We're not holding up. They'd have them out now because they're going to sell the minute they land,
There's
aren't
so
they?
many people so desperate for them.
Yeah.
I promise, I'm chasing them all the time, but
Yeah.
again,
There's
the
nothing you can
containers
do.
are being held up,
Yeah.
and then they're docking, and they're not being able to be moved for 2 or 3 weeks, so it's just a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, so as soon as they're here, we will make an announcement that we've got
promise
them. Yeah.
as soon as we get them, I'll be straight on the phone to you.
Good. Well, you'll be coming in.
I
You
will,
won't be on
yeah.
the phone. You'll be coming in with them. Right.
So
okay.
we're
So
gonna
then
thread
the
the
second
other
one,
needle.
you just thread up the same.
Yeah. And have I done that right? Yeah, and it's through.
Yeah.
That's through.
And that's it. So the most frightening bit, which is the thread
It's the
that
lower
you've done
loop.
in seconds.
The
yeah.
lower looper is the one that a lot of people are scared of, and it's just such a nice, it's a really quick way. It takes the fear out of it. So, because a lot of people will never ever take the time to thread their overlockers.
No.
They'll use. I know one lady. She bought another one.
What? Because she couldn't thread
two.
it.
So she had one in black and one in white, and that was it.
Oh, I see what
Put
you
my
mean.
clothes on.
Good idea. If you can afford it, and the space.
Yeah, and
Right,
then. Sorry.
So now it closed because
Now it's
you've
closed
done
again.
everything. Yeah.
And it's back on there, and it's ready to sew. Let me just find a little bit of.
Okay, so now what people are confused about what you can, because today Rebecca finished the edge of all of her pattern pieces, so that was
Yes.
just finishing.
Yes.
But you can actually construct.
You can construct, I mean, these are so popular now because a lot of people are using jersey and stretchy fabric, aren't they? And you can construct virtually the whole garment with this, and then get yourself a cover stitch, the Elna Nice Easy cover, just to do the hems,
Yeah.
the cover stitch.
Perfect.
yeah.
So that's what's so brilliant about overlock. It's not just, when I first used to use mine, it was literally just for finishing edges. But this, and you can use 3 threads, you can use
You can use
thread.
2, 3 or 4 threads. You can do a rolled hem, you can do flat lock. There's all different kinds of things that you can do with these. And again, in the book, it tells you, you know, you've got pin tucking, you've got flat lock, rolled hemming, picot edging. There we go. What are we up to? Decorative edgings. Because you can put decorative threads. And a lot of people who do swimwear and sportswear will put the woolly nylon thread in the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Because it bulks up on the seams,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
And to thread those like this, you just tie a leader in of normal thread
Yeah.
I've done, and then just pull it through. I've got some decorative lurex threads that look really
Oh,
nice.
you put
in
that through as well?
I put them, they're a bit woolly with a bit of lurex
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it. Yeah.
Right, so what you do is once you thread up in your 4 different colours, then run a piece of calico
Yep.
or something through it.
Let
You
me
don't have to
find
do
a
it, Jen, because I
piece
know
of-
we need to get on to the next machine.
Yeah.
But run a piece of calico through it, and then you'll see where the different stitches are and what each stitch does. So you'll see.
Well, I did this morning
Oh, here you go,
before I took the threads off, so it's all in grey.
Yeah.
Just to check, but you've got the 2 lines of straight stitching, and then you've got your 2 loopers on either side. So you can know then with the different colours if you've got to alter the tension.
Okay, just coming in there.
Anything
So
like
just show, so that where are your different stitches
You've
there
got
then?
2 lines of stitching on
Yeah.
the 4th thread,
Yeah.
and then you've got 1 looper, 2 loopers.
Oh,
So
go to the other end.
you
Go to
can
the other
see-
end because you're pointing at the. No.
This
I'm
end?
not- no, that's it. That's
That's it.
Yeah.
So you've got the loopers. So you've got 2 rows of stitching, and you've got looper, looper.
Perfect.
And if you got to alter, when you've been doing it for a while, you'll get to know your machines and your fabrics, so you'll virtually know where to set your
And
tensions
as Jane said, and as everyone said, as soon as you've used one,
you
you'll
won't
never,
ever
ever
it,
go back, will you?
I mean, I'd say I soft furnishing quite a lot, and it's brilliant for doing cushion covers. And I've like piping and things I've done on it as well, because you can get a really good piping.
Yeah, but for dressmaking,
and dressmaking, it's great.
You just finish all, rather than doing French seams and bound seams, and I don't really like pinked edges, because I think one day, because mine go through the washing machine like every day, sort of thing. Having an overlocked edge gives it the professional finish, and it's got a sturdy finish. You can throw it in the washing machine.
And if, a lot of the stretchy fabrics, you can just make them up on the overlocker.
Yeah.
Everything virtually.
Yeah, brilliant.
Done.
So it's £849. Do you want to get the 450 out now, Jane, while I just do this? £849. Oh. £849, or you can have 5 payments of £169, completely and utterly interest-free. Remember, it does come with a 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty, not wear and tear warranty. But that comes with it from Elna. They are ready to be shipped. They're in the warehouse right now, in Stockport, ready to come to you now. Right, so now this next machine, I've never even seen this next machine. Oh, you're right down there? I am. Yeah, she's done her hands and knees now over there. It's look at the price. Look at the price for a sewing machine, excuse me. For an Elna 450 EX sewing machine, it's £319. So look, you can get 3 payments of £106.33. Have we got a still of it then? Let me have a look at this machine while Jane's getting out the box. Maybe have a look at a quick still. Oh, look. Now, what a brilliant entry. See, I always say to people, get the 550-inch entry level. But do you know what? Look, I can see a reverse stitch. I can see all sorts going on in there, and all your set stitches all in there. Now, as Jane said, when she launched this the first time round, it just completely sold out, which is why I presume I've never seen it. So, say that again. 820 stitches a minute, so it's a nice, fast little sturdy machine. 32 stitches embedded into the machine already. And it's a 5mm. So is this a B? Is this a category B? Category B, this one. So if you've got feet that you've got from your... If you buy this for, say you go to your caravan, or say you go to your lodge or your motorhome or something like that, and you want to take your sewing machine with you, you can take your feet from your 560. If you've got a 560 or 550, you can take your feet from that to fit on this. So you don't have to buy extra zipper feet and everything for the weekend away. It's such a cute little machine as well. I've just seen it now. Isn't it a lovely little machine?
When I first saw this, when we were having it on here, I couldn't believe how many features were on the machine for the price.
Right, now we've literally got about 4 minutes, Jane.
Okay.
So do your best, girl.
Right, quick whiz through.
Yes, please.
So, nice machine. Standard bobbins that we always have on the... Oh, I'll put it in the right way around, it would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you've confused me now saying 4 minutes. You've got the little accessory box that comes off. Feed drops on the front here as well.
Yeah.
We can see it. I'm going to pop that
They'll
back
drop
on
your feet. They'll
again.
do free motion on it. You need to buy a free motion foot.
Yeah, I'm going to plug it in very quickly.
Yeah,
there we
go.
So you've got some bobbins with it. You get the standard presser foot with it, satin stitch foot, the button zip foot, and the little buttonhole foot. I love the buttonholes on these because you will do your first buttonhole and you set it to that particular one that you want. Obviously do it on the fabric you're going to use, make sure it's interfaced and everything.
Yeah.
And then that machine will actually sew that size buttonhole for you. So you've got 20 buttonholes all one size. Get it set on one and then just keep doing it. And you don't have to, like the 4-step buttonholes where you've got to keep measuring it all the time.
Of course, yeah.
It'll
do it for you.
It does it for you. Just set the first one, then it will do it for you. It's got things like the start-stop button, so I don't need the foot pedal.
Even on that one?
I know. I was very surprised.
Yeah.
Reverse, lock stitch, needle up down, speed control.
So it's got everything you'd expect
absolutely
from
everything
an
on
Elna,
it.
wouldn't it?
And it comes with a really nice, again, instruction manual. Tells you everything you need to know.
And so you see the stitches all on the front there, they've all got a number. So instead of the 550 and 560 where you've got a card pulling out, they're actually printed on the front of your machine.
Yeah. So we can just go through. 30, 25.
So you just choose which stitch you want.
And it'll go, that one will go.
I can see the needle moving
so you can
all
move
over
it,
the place.
So it's just quite straightforward.
And how do you change, if you're doing normal stitch, how do you make your stitch longer or your stitch shorter?
We have got these here. So say, let's just go back on to, I've got to stop and think on here now. I've been on here for a while. What are we on? What's number stitch 25?
Yeah, they sold out so many of these on the first day. Oh, so you need to get out of your...
I'm back into mode. There we go. I'm getting there now. So we're back into mode. So we're on... So we can go... That's the width.
Right.
Width, length.
Oh, so now...
So stitch number 28.
Yeah.
It's 5mm wide, which I think is a maximum on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't go any wider, but I can take it smaller.
Brilliant.
And then the length won't go any longer than 2.5.
Yeah.
But I can alter it up and down.
So if you're on your straight stitch, your straightforward normal straight stitch, and you want to move the needle, you can move the needle on it then.
Let me just go back on here, go back to stitch number 1.
Right, okay. So that's your straight stitch.
So straight stitch. So if I want to do that, on the width.
So you can move your needle.
It's 5mm stitch width, so you've got that 5mm, so you can move it. Yeah.
How brilliant. Because you think on a machine, I don't mean to be rude, but a machine for £319, you'd think it'll do a straight stitch, it'll do a zigzag, you might do one stretch or something. No, you've got on the little, I think it's a bit crumpled this, it's been folded in the box. But you've got some of the stitches on here, so you've got applique stitches on it. Oh,
you've got the little tiny blind hem applique. You've got
That's
some
what Hannah calls a casualty stitch there.
This one, heart rate monitor stitch. So you've got a really good range of stitch on it. It's such a fabulous little machine, this.
Isn't it? And at £319, well, I mean, I think what I might have to do is I might have to do a little sew on that one day next week.
Yeah.
I'll get that out in one of my shows.
If there's any left.
Because we've only been able to give it 4 minutes. If there's any left, but we've only been able to do 4 minutes on it. I haven't done it justice whatsoever.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean? So I might get that one out. What day are we in, Kat, that we can do this on? If there are any left. I will sort it later, don't worry, sort it later. Because Jane, I have to say goodbye to you because it's the end of the hour, but thank you so much for coming in. Really lovely to see you.
And I will see you again soon.
Right, don't forget, look, it's on split pay as well. It's on split pay. We'll do it on Monday. We'll do some sewing on it on Monday. I'm not going to do a masterclass. Don't get excited. I'm just going to go through the machine. I'll take the brochure home. Well, I'm not going to be at home. I'm going to be here every day. But I'll do it. Anyway, tomorrow's menu, please. It's me tomorrow. Moda Casada. Oh, it's lovely that. The Moda Casada quilt kit and pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Susie Duncan is in. She's doing a creative grid. Now, it's not crazy 8s. It's crazier 8s. I think it might be a new one because it's called Crazier 8s with Susie Duncan. 10 o'clock. Have we got Liberty at 10 o'clock? I haven't unpacked. I haven't seen that one yet. Then at 11 o'clock, you are going to love the quilt we're doing at 11 o'clock. It's beautiful. Susie's even bought an orange dress to wear to go while we're doing it, right? And then, look at this, right? At 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane, there's no guest, but it's 11% off everything in Yarn Lane. Not just the things I've got on the show, but everything on the website. There will be a code. I'm not telling it yet because it'll only be available on tomorrow's show. But there will be a code. Oh, actually, what I'll have to do is tomorrow, when I do the menu, I'll have to tell you, oh, will I have it in there? Anyway, I'll decide when I do the Yarn Lane, when I do the menu tomorrow morning, if I do that, you might have bought it all by the time I get to Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. Anyway, thank you so much, Jane, for coming in. Thank you for joining me. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. And I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Susie Duncan will be here. And so, oh no, Kat won't be here. Kat won't be here because it's Hannah tomorrow. And is it Emma or Elliot tomorrow? Emma tomorrow. So we will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. You're what? Oh, yeah. Don't forget my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock tonight. Great British Sewing Bee. I know, sorry. Kat's going Facebook Live. And I was like, no, not today. Yeah, today. I'll see you later anyway. Take care.